Hello guys, how are you guys doing? Hopefully good, if not better. Panic Switch, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 35 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. This will be my last stream before going to my vacation tomorrow. I'm gonna be riding the LA Metro for the first time. Guys, I need every prayer. I need everybody to pray for me. Okay? Because instead of using an Uber, because Uber does cost a lot, I'm gonna be using the Los Angeles Metro. I feel like I also kind of want to film it a little bit, I film it, but because I want to make like a TikTok video, but I don't want to be too obvious that I'm like filming content because you know how it is. I don't want people to think I'm an IRL streamer, and then I know exactly how IRL streamers are viewed in this world, thanks to a lot of the dumbasses who like to cause nuisance. So I'm not gonna be super obvious about it, but I want to share my first experience in an LA Metro. So, it's really cheap too. I forget. It was like I got the pass. There's a digital pass you can get on your phone, so I already got that, and I think it's like $1.50 or something, which is dirt cheap, by the way. So. Like that versus like $60, $70 of Uber, I will gladly take the cheaper one and unleash my inner Japanese and take the train. So, because like as much as I want to, have a great time. Well, I will have a great time during my vacation, but as much as I do, like I don't want to splurge financially. Because we have a lot of things planned. Well, my friend, she planned a lot of things for me and my other friend who also shares the same birthday. She planned a lot of things for us, which I'm very excited for. But some of them are pretty expensive, so I'm like trying not to be financially irresponsible, like, save money where I can type of stuff. So that's why trying to, be a little spontaneous and go the Metro way, I guess. Go the Metro way. It can't be that bad. So, anyway, famous last words. Let me start from the top. Let's see. The Slayer Giant, Red Hood Venom, Zero, Merc Collector, Wunder, Mentat. I'm just gonna call you Voon. Welcome to my stream. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I butchered your name. Connor, Angel Cosmos, Uncle Aaron, Sokuro, Psychonerd, The Bradler, Auto Fancy. How are you guys doing? And Panic Switch, of course, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate that. How are you guys doing? We better make the most of it. So no, we're not doing that. No, we're still playing Haunting Ground tonight, and God knows I'm not finishing it tonight either. So. Womp womp, but maybe I can play a little bit during my vacation. Oh, so I did say it's my last stream before vacation, but once again, for those of you guys who haven't catched on, I will be streaming during my vacation as well. A lot of it will be on weekdays because weekends I'm pretty booked with plans. So it'll mainly be weekdays, and I think the streaming hours will either be slightly earlier or the usual. So I might actually stream earlier. Who knows? It really depends on my friend's schedule and all that. So, but streaming will still be commenced. It just will be less of a gaming and more talking, activities kind of stuff, So, and for those of you guys who don't remember, today at I forget what time, but tonight is the deadline for submitting your favorite or your best horror game protagonist choices for the stream. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, I asked my community to give me 2 names of a horror game protagonist that they think are the best. And there is a Google form in my Discord server under the birthday stream channel. So if you haven't done that yet, and if you want to contribute, you can go ahead and do that. And I'm going to be streaming all that. We're going to be doing a tournament. It's going to be a tournament style. And not only me, but you guys as a community gets to choose who will win. So far we have 24 characters. A lot of them surprisingly, well, not really surprisingly, honestly. There are a lot of horror games I never played. But surprisingly, there are a lot of characters that I don't know because I simply haven't played the game. So I feel like my chat will have more of an input on that rather than me. So we're all in this together, and you know, we will crown the final the winner of this tournament at the end of the stream. But there is no losers bracket. No, this is a single elimination tournament. So yes, but the deadline to submit your choice is tonight. So make sure you do that. And yeah, so that would be one of the streams I'll be doing during the vacation. Yeah. Yep. But I found your theme song. I need to link on Discord? Sure. I can't remember the second character I submitted. There were a lot of duplicates, obviously. Like, there were a lot of the same names that were repeated. Which, you know, means that character is just popular in general, so that's great. But there were also characters that I didn't think would go in, but I was like, oh, okay. Alright, we can go with that, you know? So, I also submitted my... I only submitted one, though. Because I wanted to add... Because I think the, I was trying to make the bracket even numbers. And it was like 23, and I was like, that's kind of... I don't like odd numbers, so it's like... I submitted my own. Just one character, though. One character to fill in the spot, but... Single elimination is scary? Yeah. I made the bracket and everything. I got that ready to show on stream that day, so... Pretty excited for that, but yeah. And also, the other stream that I'm planning on doing during my birthday vacation is watching scary / disturbing YouTube videos that my chat chose. So if you want me to watch, you know, a scary or unsettling YouTube videos on stream, make sure you also submit that. That's going to be, the deadline is end of this week. So I'll give it till Sunday this week. And then, you know, there's no time, but just say the end of the day of Sunday is when I'm going to close the submissions, and I will make a list and we will watch that on stream together. So, how you doing, Revy? How's life treating you? We need to link those, right? The YouTube videos? Yes, I need the link. It has to be YouTube too, just because it's easier. Because I can make a YouTube list, so no TikToks, no Instagram, none of that. Just give me YouTube links, please. So, I wanted to ask, how long should the scary video be? It does say, I did state that in my Discord, and it has to be under, did I say 60 minutes? An hour. Like, because this is the only thing we're doing during that stream, I can take a video that is 60 minutes long, but nothing more than that. Nothing more than an hour, please. So, nothing more than an hour. Usually it's much shorter, but you know, since I'm dedicating my whole stream to that, it can be long. It's fine. I hope you have a wonderful vacation soon. You deserve it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. And I'm assuming any video that's on YouTube is probably safe, but needless to say, please don't post anything that is TOS unfriendly. I'm pretty sure YouTube is very strict about that, so any video that's on YouTube should be fine, but you know, just putting that out there. And if there is any trigger warnings, like SA or, you know, suicide, or, you know, like trigger stuff, just let me know, because I'm okay with stuff like that, but my other viewers may not be, so just let me know, just give me a disclaimer so I can say that before I start the video on stream. So that would be kind of you if you did that. So, like, it's not like a huge requirement, but if you can do that, I would appreciate it. Type shit. Anyway. Give me a second. I'm just making sure everything is in order. I think we're fine. Okay. All right. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I think I might do my birthday stream. Probably either next Monday or Tuesday. One of those two. One of those two. Probably Tuesday though. So it's gonna be after my real birthday. My real birthday is on August 1st. That day I will be out the whole time, so I can't stream. And I can't stream the following Sunday either, because once again I'm gonna probably be hanging out with my friends and everything. So it'll have to be on the weekday. So. And I am planning of making this whole month a subathon again. I'm still thinking of like the sub incentives and the goals and everything, so I probably won't announce that until last minute. I'm still trying to, you know, come up with things, so if you guys can please be patient with that. But it is my birthday, so I was like, maybe I should do maybe I should do a subathon. Maybe I should have a goal and everything, so. But yeah, that is what's going on right now. A lot of things to work on. A lot of things going on. Like during my trip too. I think I slightly said this, but during my birthday vacation, I will be well, I guess I didn't say what, but I'm going to be filming. I'm going to be a part of another YouTube channel filming. I don't know, you guys remember seeing me in React videos, right? I'm gonna be in another one. I can't say what the topic is or anything, but you'll know when it comes out. I'll let you guys know. So I will be a part of, I was invited to be in one of their videos again, so I'm very excited for that. I'm also going to be participating in like influencer party next week, I think. Yeah, so a lot of things going on. Like, you know, I should be happy about that. I am happy, by the way. I'm very happy and grateful of all of that. It's just been a rough few days these past, I'd say past week, I think. It's been pretty rough for me. I know you guys already know, you know, I've said this, so. But hopefully, you know, all these, you know, hanging out with friends and doing productive things will get me out of this funk and, you know, get me back on my whimsy, you know? How you doing, Bauhaus and Recklessano? How's life treating you? And TSG, how are you doing? Just have fun and be safe in your trip. Being safe is number one, for sure. Yeah. Number one for sure. Selena reacts to old hentai series. Fuck off, Zero. We're gonna make a react series to where people react to you getting banned by me. How about that? Alright, anyway. Let me turn on my camera. Alright. Full camera mode activated. How are you guys doing? How is life treating you? You see my like suitcase right there? Yeah, I'm still packing. Because I have to pack my laptop, my webcam, my ring light, small one, my microphone into that. So, still gotta pack, you know. We're not taking Nicolas Cage though, unfortunately. He's not gonna fit. He ain't gonna fit, so. He's staying here, and he's gonna be taking care of my son, who has a camel toe for some reason. My son is a boy, though. I'm just letting you know. I need to see Selena Banhammer. You know, if I ever get, what is it called? The Steam Deck? Stream Deck. Not Steam Deck, excuse me. Stream Deck. You know, the one with the buttons where you press it and, like, it does, like, different things for your stream? Like a one-button, you know, switch, right? If I ever get sponsored by, Elgato, and if I ever get those Stream Deck, I'm gonna have a sound effect that I will press every time we ban somebody in stream. I don't know what it's gonna be. I want it to be something really funny, you know? So anytime I press it, a sound would go off, and, like, there would be, like, you know, effects on my screen. You know, that would be fun. How you doing, Mafaka? How's life treating you? But he'll feel sad if you don't take him. He'll grow up. He'll deal with it. Drummer, did I say hi to you? How are you doing? Inflamia, Unprofessional Luis, New X, how are you guys doing? I'm doing okay-ish. I'm doing better, I guess. You know, I'm still in the gutter, but, you know, doing somewhat better. Especially after I talked with my friend a little bit over text, and that made me feel a little better. So, the Izuna drop off the top of the building. What is that even referring to? That's gonna funny and awkward if it's like 10-second sound effect. Oh, it's gonna be long. It's gonna be long. And it's okay because we rarely ban people in my chat. It rarely happens, you know. So, anytime it happens, we gotta make a big deal out of it. Izuna drop is Ninja Gaiden. You think I know this? Zero. You should know better. You think I know that reference? Come on now. But I hope you guys are doing well though. What day is today? Tuesday? Oh,違う. Wednesday. Oh, it is Tuesday. Oh. Thought it was Wednesday. What the hell? Okay. I learned it from Dead or Alive. I bet. I'm kidding. Tuesday. This week is gonna go by so fast, dude. It's gonna go by so fast. We've shared it in the mods chat like 3 to 4 times. You think I check mods channel every time? I actually do, but I forget. Oh, speaking of mods channel, chat, we're going to try to do the Minecraft community night sometime next week. I want to announce the server soon, but I'm just making sure all mods are okay with that. Like, we're all in the same boat, and if we get an okay from everybody, we're going to do that next week. So, and once again, it's not going to be streamed. We're not streaming this Minecraft community night. It's going to be off stream. It's going to be in my Discord server. So, and anybody's allowed to join. You are allowed to join. So, and the same rules from my stream and my Discord server applies. You know, don't be a douchebag. Don't make any inappropriate graffitis in Minecraft, because we will ban you and you won't be coming back. So, you know, just putting that out there. You know, the same rules apply. So, and don't PvP unless it was consented, okay? If 2 parties consent, go ahead and PvP, but otherwise, we're going to assume you're a terrorist in my server, and we're going to kick your ass. How you doing, the casual Josh? How's life treating you? I hope you're doing good. I'm looking to go to Japan for vacation this December and wanted to know what's the best spot or recommend. There's a lot, the casual Josh. I can't just list everything right now. There's a lot. Like, basically anything you, like, Google online. Like, if you want to go to a touristy place, just Google, like, best places to go in Tokyo, top 10 or something, or Japan top 10. You'll get the answers, and they're usually right. So, like, if you want to know some hidden places, like less touristy, then I can probably, you know, come up with a few. But, you know, Japan's just great in general. You can go anywhere and you'll have fun. You can do a spontaneous trip, and I assure you, you will have fun too. How you doing, Malco? I'll be excited to give subs in your future Final Fantasy 14 stream. We're going to get that running. We're going to work that out. That's one reason, aside from streaming, why I'm taking my laptop to my friend's place, because my friend is going to help me set up VPN and stuff like that, so that I can play my Japanese Square Enix account tied Final Fantasy 14 account. So, I will be streaming Final Fantasy 14. Well, at least I will try this month, because if you are a Final Fantasy 14 player, I don't know if you guys saw, but they are doing a campaign where if you gift, was it gift 3 subs? Or if you subscribe, I guess, I forget. But it has to be 3 subs, I think. If you gift 3 subs to a streamer that's streaming Final Fantasy 14, you will get a unicorn, a rainbow unicorn mount. So, and I think that ends at the end of August or something? I forget. So, the streamer doesn't get anything, except for subs, but I'm happy with that, you know. It's okay, I don't need the unicorn mount. You guys can have it. I will take the subs. So, how you doing, Genei Jin? How's life treating you? Hope you've been doing good, if not better. Excited to hear your upcoming birthday vacation. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've never played Minecraft. I have not either. We're in this together. This is gonna be my first time too. And corner chairs for Selena are welcome in your... No. No. We can PvP in Minecraft? Apparently. I don't know anything about Minecraft. That's what my mod said, so I'm just assuming that's true. You know? Bows only, no enhancement. It's so stupid that they don't let you use the account internationally. It's really weird, yeah. It's really weird. Square Enix is, like, really weird about that. And the thing is, like, you can't even shop in the Japanese Square Enix e-store unless you have a Japanese, like, a credit card made in Japan. Like, you cannot use other credit card if you made that in any part of the world except for Japan. It's like, what, like... There has to be, like, a logical reason that I just don't know about. I don't know what it is, but it's very, very frustrating. I'll say that. For a game that does a lot, right? Region locks is kind of... It really is. But I think there's a good reason. I'm just too dumb to know what that reason is. I'm pretty sure there's something. I just don't know what it is. How you doing, Slavo Panzana? How's life treating you? Does that mean Selena Final Fantasy 14 cosplay stream is going to be a thing? You know, it's funny that you say that, because I did buy a Final Fantasy 14 in-game made cosplay, made outfit. I never wore it, though. I never got to wear it because my friend lent me a better cosplay that I wanted to wear during Final Fantasy 14 FanFest. So I never got to wear it yet. I still have it. So it's like, I can do a cosplay stream when I come back. So, I should make that a sub goal, actually. If I'm gonna do a subathon the whole month of August, I should make that a sub goal. That'll be my first sub goal. That will be like the 200 sub goal or something. The worst thing is, it's a Japanese account. Exactly. It's so confusing. And somehow you can't play in the... Yeah. It's like, it's not the fact that you can't play in North America. You can play in North America. It's the fact that I cannot purchase the Japanese version of the game. Because I need the Japanese version of the game. Because my Square Enix account is Japanese. So I need to repurchase. I say repurchase because I used to play on PS5. But I don't have my PlayStation 5 anymore. So I'm going to be transitioning over to being a PC player, right? A PC Final Fantasy 14 player. But I can't buy the Japanese version of the game when I'm in America. You have to live in Japan. So that's why I need a VPN. So that I can purchase the game, the Japanese version of the game, and, you know, subscribe. And then I can finally play. So... yeah, it's not the fact that, like, you can play if you have the game in like, any part of the world, but I don't have the game. That's where we have to start, so. I can't wait for the Minecraft community night, because me and Zero have been locked in setting up a starting area for everyone. See, that's the thing, because, I think we're gonna, well, I'm going to announce the Minecraft server before we do the Minecraft night. And that means that anybody who knows the Minecraft server details can go in before the community night. So I'm thinking, should I just announce it, like, of the day? Or should I announce it beforehand? Because that means anybody can go in before the actual event and, like, do whatever, right? I'm assuming you got, you know, I'm expecting the best behavior from my chat. I'm going to assume you guys aren't going to do anything stupid, but at the same time, you know, might be best if we announce it, you know, of the day. Because my mods apparently have been putting a lot of work into our server. I have not seen our server yet myself, so I have not seen it yet. Imagine how Luca Runa is gonna look like with Glorpiers. Yeah. There's a ton of crap added to Minecraft that can be difficult, but also fun to enjoy. Yeah, I'm not... See, that's the thing. I'm not, like, stressing over Minecraft. Like, out of all the games I could stress over, Minecraft is the last thing. So, Like it's going to be a chill community night. So, and I haven't said this anywhere yet, but you don't have to be in voice chat if you don't want to. I'm gonna have voice chat on. I'm gonna have microphone on. I feel like a lot of mods will too. But if you don't feel comfortable talking, you're totally fine. Like you don't need to, you know, have mic on. Just just hop in and have fun. Nothing serious. Is your PS5 permanently gone or just home in Japan? It's in Japan. Yeah, it's in Japan. How you doing, Fumangu and Paul Nomad? I only play Minecraft one time. My nephew said I was playing wrong. That's crazy. You had a child backseat you? You gotta step up your game, Fumangu. I'm kidding, but I'm kidding, but I'm also not kidding. But nah, we gotta start changing that. What denomination is our Minecraft server? What's a denomination? Life is a bitch, but mom didn't raise a crybaby, so pretty good actually. That's good. Well, I'm glad you're holding up, is what I'm saying. Life is a bitch, though. I will say that. You're not wrong about that, sir. I spent a whole week landscaping, so it better be worth it. I mean, we will just say this though, because it's like, because I know, with my limited knowledge of Minecraft, I know you can destroy, like, other people's creations. So, like, and that is kind of, like, to be expected. But one thing I will ask from my community is just don't be a douchebag, don't break things, don't destroy things that other people made, Like, I think that's pretty reasonable to ask. I think that's a pretty, simple thing as a person to, let's not be a fucking asshole and, destroy things that people put in work and time into, so. And, you will get penalized for that, so, just basically don't do anything unless somebody consented to that, Consent is important. A lot of people these days tend to forget what consent is. Crazy enough, but, let's not be those crazy people in my community. I think, my community knows, much better, How you doing, Pula Masi? How's life treating you? This area, wise, restricted, content is just, I wanna curse this idea up to some developer. Wait, what? Am I, like, is my brain dead today? Or, like, I didn't understand what you meant by that at all, but how are you doing? And Omega Knight, Fake Sea Dog, how are you guys doing? Howdy. Looting? I mean, we don't really want to loot. Like, that's the thing. It's like, if you want to loot, we should make it like a tournament or something. Or, not tournament, but like, like a brawl, right? But that's within consent. Like, if everybody is okay with that, okay in participating in that, then sure, do stuff like that. Go chaotic, but, please, get everybody else's okay before doing anything rash. One tip from Minecraft I want to make is the water isn't safe to swim in during the day or night. You can't swim? That's bullshit. No fishing either? Django Jin, thank you so much for a tier 1 sub for 29 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good, if not better. Thank you so much. My brain is just too furious? Oh, well, I hope you get better. I don't know what happened, but, I don't know what happened, but I hope things get better for you. You can swim and go fishing in Minecraft? Why do I hear two different things then? Why am I hearing two different things? Which one's correct? You can swim, it's just that there's a lot of enemies in the water. Wait, what kind of enemies? They're like piranhas and shit? Or like, what is it, Sahagin from Final Fantasy? Those, water fish humanoid creatures with a spear? I'm okay. Wait, your brain is furious? No, not mine. My viewer said that, not me. If anything, my brain is fried, but not in a anger way, but more like a depression way, so. I don't feel any anger right now. There is not a single drop of rage in me. I'm just a bit depressed, but hopefully that'll change within the next week or two. Chad, let's not backseat in the day -10 of her play. You want me to tell you? I'm sure. I don't care. I don't care spoilers from Minecraft. I've seen enough. I've seen enough on like TikTok videos and like Twitter. Nessie? Oh, Nessie's awesome though. Wait, are Nessies hostile in that game? I just assume that any creature that looks like a giraffe is like nice. That person was just saying there could be. Oh, okay. Hope things change for the better. I hope so too. I hope so too. But at the end of the day, I feel like in order for, well, not every time, but for my circumstance, I feel like my easiest way to get out of my depression is not the world changing for me, but me changing for myself, kind of thing. I don't know. Changing sounds dramatic. It's not something that crazy, but it's like I need to have a different viewpoint, perspective, like, I don't know, just, you know, tell myself that shit will pass and, you know, things will get better, kind of thing, you know? Kind of convincing myself that things will get better. Sometimes that's bullshit, and sometimes, you know, you can bullshit your way out of certain things. I did that my whole life, you know? And majority of the time it works. There's ocean zombies. How the hell is there an ocean zombie? I don't think we even have an ocean zombie in Resident Evil. Wait. No, wait. It's not a zombie. But in, I think, Revelations, there was a water creature that was kind of humanoid. I might be forgetting that game, though. It's been a hot minute since I played the first Revelation, so I could be talking out of my ass, but I could have sworn there was a humanoid sea creature. It wasn't a zombie, though, but anyway. I was like, what kind of zombie fucking swims? You can't swim. Like, that's cheating. The fuck? Now we get, in this day and age, in the big 2026, we have zombies running, and now they're gonna start swimming? What's next? They're gonna start riding the bicycle or some shit, like a fucking circus clown. I'm tired of this. There's also Jack Black voiced chicken jockey. Wait, can you ride the chicken? Non-derogatory? Like, can you, like, are they like horses? Also, we need to have a Minecraft. I don't think we need that. I mean, okay, to be honest, obviously I've never seen the Minecraft movie, but, I don't know, it's like, some force in me is telling me to not watch it because I'm probably going to get, like, brain rot, or, like, I'm going to, like, be on the internet, I don't know, terminally online side. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Like, I don't regret a minute not watching that movie in theaters. From the horror stories I've heard, I am so glad I did not watch that movie in theaters or in general. But if the general consensus in my Discord server, if you guys say you want to watch it, we will do it, you know? Because at the end of the day, my Discord server is my own space, but it's also our space. So if you guys want to watch it, we'll watch it. How do you do when Steve McHugh and Sodium Lord? All the Revelations monsters are ocean themed? Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of ocean themed anything. I think that feeling comes from, like, the Zelda games, you know? Like, every water dungeon is stupid. It's lame. Just pain in the ass for no reason. I just hate in water stuff in general. I love water and, like, I love ocean in real life, though. Like, if I had to choose between mountain and ocean, I would choose ocean any day. I used to be kind of on the mountain side, but in video games, they suck ass. But you know what they're good at, though? They always have, like, good background music in video games for water places. Like, you know, the water song for Donkey Kong is always, like, that's top tier. The Mario games, when you go in water, the song is good. The Zelda songs are pretty good, too. Theme song for Water Temple or stuff like that. Like, water songs are pretty good, but, like, being there is unpleasant as fuck. In my humble opinion. Zombie babies? Baby zombies? Ugh. It's your Japanese ancestors trying to get you away from brain rot? Yeah. They're kind of too late for that, though. Imagine my ancestors watching me from above or under, depending on, you know, if they were a piece of shit or not. And they see their far child wearing cat ears and playing video games for a living. I think my ancestors have already given up at this point. At least my Japanese side. I don't know about the American side. Americans be doing shit at every generation, so. my Japanese side is probably pretty disappointed, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. That is my motto. Don't give a fuck. From what I've seen of the Minecraft movie, it's 90% Jack Black saying Minecraft term. See, that's what I hate, though. It's like watching Resident Evil movies with, like, them shoving Easter eggs up your ass. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so cringy. And I understand that the Minecraft movie was meant for kids, so I'm clearly not their audience, their target audience. And, you know, kids like that. Kids like when they see, like, you know, the terminology that they, you know, they're accustomed to. You know, or like kind of like watching the Mario movie too, when they see something from the game, you know. I mean, I get that too. Like when I saw when I heard the jingle for GameCube in the first Mario movie, that kind of got me giddy. I was like, oh, you know, I missed that GameCube jingle. I can't do it. I don't know how to sing that. Did you dislike Wind Waker then? I hated the navigation. I didn't like the whole, you know, the map. Like, I liked the visual, don't get me wrong. I liked how beautiful the ocean was, but, like, it was kind of a pain in the ass to, like, get to another island to another, you know. Speaking of, I need to go back to Wind Waker at some point, though. I don't know when that'll happen. How you doing, Desaro? How's life treating you? Minecraft's OST is the definition of chill? Wait, Minecraft has music? I thought it was, like, dead silence. I don't know why I thought that. I thought, like, there's no music in that game. Like, just environmental, like, SFX. I didn't know that. Ninja Turtles NES has a godlike water stage theme, but the stage is fucking ass cheeks. It's always the water area. I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like game devs do it on purpose at this point. I died for this. How you doing, Olimar and Brandon Max? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. And XBB, how are you doing? It depends. It could be you ancestors were just degen for their time too. I don't know. I wonder what my ancestors were. I think they were just like farmers or something. You know, they can't be like a samurai or something, because it's like if they were a samurai or if they were in like any higher class, I'm pretty sure we would know. Like they would have left something, you know, because like I think I forget who it was, but there was like a celebrity in Japan where he had his whole like family tree scroll from like hundreds of years ago, like, and shit. I was like, we don't have any of that, so. I don't know if we were farmers, though. But, because my last name in Japanese is pretty rare. Like, you don't really see that name much. It's hard to write, too. It's a kanji that you learn in 6th grade. So, a lot of kids who has that last name can't even write their own name until they're 12. But yeah. But the thing is, I think, people way back then in Japan, I think this was, like, in every country, too. Like, if you were in lower class, you didn't have a last name. So it's like, I think my ancestors at some point got a last name, right? I don't think they were always with that last name. They probably got it at some point, but... You know what? Counterpoint to bad water levels in games. Amara, I can never say that word, was under the water in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't remember that part. You remember the game too well. I've been away from Final Fantasy XIV for too long. I need to get back. I need to get back so I can give you guys the unicorn mount. But you guys have to give me 3 subs in return. How much is 3 subs? Isn't that that's pretty expensive, isn't it? That's like... Isn't one sub like $7? So that'd be like $21 to get a mount? Maybe that's around right. I don't know. Maybe that's a fair price. I don't know. $21 for a rainbow unicorn. But it's okay, though. Not only are you getting a rainbow unicorn, but you're also making your favorite streamer happy, so. And financially supporting her. So. I'm black, so I already know what my ancestors did. Malco, we're not getting into that. If I did, I would get in trouble, and we're not gonna go into that. We will not do that. Mine were mostly peasants, although I have many musicians and science people and people in the military. You know what would be cool to have as an ancestor? Either a ninja, a spy, basically, assassin, or me personally, from the Japanese side of perspective, probably a tabigenin. Tabigenin is like, what do they call those? There's gotta be an English word for it, but, pretty much like, entertainers, like, not a circus, but like entertainers that go from town to town, city to city. Like, they don't stay in the same, like a carnival, I guess, like a little, very small, bunch of, entertainers just kind of like, going to different places, and they're never in the same place, type of stuff. $6 to $7, yeah. Did you just say $6 to $7 because you wanted to say 6, 7? Fuck off. My ass knows it's not $6. Selena, what if one of your ancestors was a night girl? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, and I wouldn't care. Because I do not... When I say I don't care, I don't mean like I don't give a fuck what happened to them, but more like, I don't have any negative views. This is a pro sex worker stream. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but we don't mock any sex workers in my stream. So if you have that mindset, you're probably in the wrong stream. But especially back in the day, back in like Edo period, like if you were like a sex worker, you literally had no human rights. They were treated like shit unless you were popular. Like if you were like the really, if you were the big money maker of the whorehouse, and like if like you were like treated like pretty much like princess, like that. They had their own society at that point. They had their own kingdom in Yoshiwara. It's like if you were popular, men had to pretty much kind of beg to see you, unless they're like the emperor and shit like that. But it's like they would kind of have to beg and like pay a fuck ton of money to even come in your presence. But if you were one of those like, not one of those high rank, sex workers, you were pretty much treated like shit, Most of my ancestors were terrorists. Omega Knight, we're not getting into that either. I'm not going to ask why you know that, and I'm not going to ask for specifics either. I wouldn't feel a strong one. The thing is, if any of my ancestors were sex workers, I am just proud that they survived and they gave birth to a child to the point where I was created. Because, let's be real, sex workers back in the day, well maybe now too, but back in the day, they got disposed like a piece of trash. Like they were easy targets for murderers. They were like very like they were vulnerable people, like, so the fact that they were even able to have a child and raise that up to a certain degree, or like somebody raised the kid up to the point where I exist, I have full respect. If anything, like, I have no negative feelings. I'm like, thank you for doing that. Because thanks to you, now I get to wear cat ears and play video games for a living. So, making them proud, In terms of making money by entertaining people, I think we're on the same page. So, did you say come in your presence, or fuck off, Zero? You know what? You can interpret whichever way you want, because either way, it's probably true. My dad's dad's dad, so your great-grandfather. Why'd you have to type it like that? My dad's dad's dad, your great-grandfather, got it, was a rebel who helped blow up bridges to fuck with the British? Good. Get those British. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, but I just wanted to say that. I just wanted an excuse to say that. How you doing, One Atmosphere? How's life treating you? See, that system should carry to now. You should pay to even be able to tune in to stream of Celestianity. I agree, One Atmosphere. I agree. Yeah, where's your tuition, chat? Where's the subs? You know you can actually do that on Twitch, right? You can do a stream for subscribers only. So basically you had to either pay yourself or have other people pay for you to get a sub to watch the stream. Obviously, I'm never doing that. That is not my thing whatsoever. My viewers deserve the same treatment, you know? And they should be able to watch my stream whenever they want. Because viewership counts a lot. To me, at least. I mean, in that case, yeah, if you were involved with the country's revolution and World War One. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, the moment I'm Japanese, you already know my ancestor had to go to war. Like, they had to either go to war, or they were victims of war, too. Like, I've never actually asked my grandpa, because like my grandpa and grandma did live during World War II, obviously, like they were in the midst of it, my great grandma, who died at 104 years old, by the way, she lived a long time. This is a Japanese great grandma. She gave birth to 11 kids. Because back in the war days, it was we need to produce as much as we can because we are losing so many human beings. I think it was there was a saying called "umeya otoseya," like, you know, just keep on popping that baby out. That's why my mom has a fuck ton of cousins. I only got one. So that's why I like to make a joke where, how you doing? No reply. I do have siblings. I have a brother and a sister. They're both younger than me. I'm the eldest. You know, I like saying that while I'm wearing cat ears. Yep, this is the eldest daughter from the, you know, the Takano family. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, but so I like saying that. I don't know if you guys have ever watched the movie Summer Wars. It's an anime movie. But my family reunion is pretty much that, like a huge fucking house in the suburb of Japan. Is suburb country? I always get mixed up. Anyway, countryside of Japan in Nagano. Huge fucking house. And anytime there's a reunion, bunch of people I don't even remember, but they remember me. They're like, oh, Selena, you were so small. I was like, sir, I don't even remember you. I don't know who you are. You know? So my family reunion in Japan tends to be Summer Wars, you know, IRL. So, you don't look Japanese at all? Wow, now we're being xenophobic now? I'm sorry I don't look Asian enough for you. Actually, I do have a funny one. My grandfather was short as fuck. Like, I'm lucky to be as tall as I am. Because the dude was like 4'9", but that guy was a massive womanizer and had many children. Well, to be fair, men back in the, or just, not just men, but women too, but people back then, they didn't get to eat as good of a food that we get to eat nowadays. So like, people were shorter in general, I think, you know, like than now. I don't know any race or any ethnicity, any people of different countries that the average height went down. If you know, let me know. I feel like it just keeps on going up because I know Asians tend to be seen short, and you know it probably is by the world standard. But a lot of boys and younger boys in Japan, they are getting tall, brother. They are not as short as you think. Like especially the younger kids. Like I don't know what they eat, but like, how you doing, Morlandy? How's life treating you? It's always the comments from old ladies in the family that you don't even remember their name. I used to change your diapers, and I'm just like, I get that a lot, and I'm just like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to pay you for that now? You know? I don't talk to most of family. I really only care about my mother and brother. Everyone else, I could care less. I wish I could say that about my own mom. Like, I honestly, the only person in my family I care about is my Japanese grandpa and grandma, because they were the only two people that actually had my back when I ran from home. They were the only two people who sided with me against my mom. Like, which is kind of funny to say because, like, my grandma is very much kind of like my mom in terms of, like, worldview and, like, perspective and stuff like that. So I thought, I didn't think she was going to, like, have my back, but I really appreciate my grandparents in that sense. And my sister. I like, I don't really talk with my sister anymore either, but like I do care about her. Like, you know, I've taken care of her when she was a baby, and like she feels like my own daughter, even though she's not. Like she came to the earth when I was 15 years old. So it's like I remember when she was a baby. I don't even know what she looks like now. you know, because I don't. She probably does have a social media. I just don't know what it is. And when I used to know what it was, she changed her social media all the time. Like she would nuke her old account and she would make a new one. It's like maybe because my mom was watching. I don't know what the reason was, but she kept on nuking it. I was like, girl, I can't keep up. So I don't even know what she looks like anymore. But the last time I saw her photo, she does look very similar to me. She looks very similar to me. So, and good thing she didn't get my brother's genes or like my brother's skin condition, because that's what I was really worried about. I never got to see I did. Never mind. I don't know why I said that. But when I didn't see my sister's teenage days, I was like dead worried that she would inherit like the acne genes. My brother had horrible acne. Like he had crazy acne. And I think my brother has a lot of acne scars because of that right now. And the last thing I want is a girl to go through that, And I was lucky with my skin genetics. Like I didn't have any sort of problem. Like anytime I get like a pimple, that was like one big one, and that was it. But my brother had it through his whole face. You can play connect the dots. Yes, you could if you wanted to with my brother's skin. So I'm just happy that didn't seem like to be a thing for my sister. So, How you doing, Car? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. And apparently tall Asians. You could tell them, let's go, I'll change yours. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna change an old person's diaper that I don't even know of. I would change my grandparents' diapers, but not any of my other relatives. I don't even know who the hell they are. It's like, I'm sorry, but that's what helpers are for. And I don't get paid enough for this. There's a few, but they all live so high. That's why they evolved naturally over years to become shorter as atmospheric. They helped you get a house when you ran away? No, I got my own apartment. No, I didn't rely on them on that, but it's just they supported me, Like, cause okay, well, we're not gonna get into that. I don't want to get into like sad family drama. We're not gonna today's not the good day to do that. But opposed to my Japanese side, my American side was pretty sad. My American side, a lot of people are gone now. My grandma and grandpa are gone. They died a long time ago. My grandpa passed away when he was in his 40s, which was too young. And I don't know how my uncle is doing, but I hope he's doing good. But how you doing, Omaru? How's life treating you? Hope you're doing better. I'm doing better, Car. Like, I'm not, I think I'm still in the gutter, but, I'll get over it, I'm a big girl. So, we're trying, But, my uncle, he got married. This was a long time ago. This was when I was a teenager, but, like, he got married to a very toxic, horrible woman. And she had a daughter that was around my age. And the daughter wasn't my uncle's. She was from, like, the past marriage of that woman. And they had a whole fiasco. And, like, that was a shit show. My grandma was pretty much... Because they all lived together when they got married. And my grandma was pretty much, I'd say abused. Like, emotionally abused. Not like, physical. I hope they didn't do anything physical to her. But, like... because my American grandma was a very soft-spoken person. She was a very kind librarian in Pennsylvania. She's just a very soft-spoken, very warm-hearted person. which a bitch can easily take advantage of. So like, you know, her life was horrible when they were married. But thank God they got divorced. But how you doing, Hummus Galactus? How's life treating you? Well, despite the song "Big Girls Do in Fact Cry," it is okay to let that stuff out. Yeah, that's true. Maybe kick a little kid or Lalafell. I have nothing against Lalafells, okay? I don't know why y'all hate Lalafell so much. I'm a Lalafell defender, okay? If anything, what is it? Cat boys scare me. Cat boys in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I stay away from them. I stay away from them. No shades to anybody who's a cat boy in Final Fantasy 14, but I try to avoid them like the plague. So, but it was crazy because all the crazy shit I would hear is from my American side. Like what was it? So like I did go to their wedding. I went to my uncle's wedding, and I was a teenager, right? And so I would go to their wedding, and like the other side, my uncle's ex-wife's side of the family were so fucking obnoxious. Even as a teenager, I would feel that. They were just a bunch of crazy rednecks. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. A bunch of crazy rednecks who were probably doing drugs too at the same time. But like, I don't know, it was just crazy. And I was just like, you know, I don't want to wish misfortune upon my uncle, but I think this marriage is not gonna work. I think you should divorce. I didn't say that, but, you know, I was not, you know, thrilled with the new family members. I will say that. And one of them, too much information, but one of them shot themselves in a forest after overdosing on drugs. And like I was like, dude, this is the most American shit I'm hearing, bro. It was crazy. I'm offended as a cat boy in 14. I just have a bad experience with cat boys in Final Fantasy 14 because they, like, every one of them that approached me were fucking weirdos. They started role-playing without my consent. And when I clearly said I don't want to roleplay, they kept on insisting that I'll like it. Does that not sound crazy? It's like, like, literally they sound like a fucking, I don't even want to say that word. I'm not gonna say that word. But, literally they were like, well, you know, you don't, like, you wouldn't know if you haven't tried it yet. Like, you know, I'm like, bitch, did I stutter? I said I'm not role-playing with your ass. So I have a very bad, impression with, cat boys. Bunny boys, though, I like. Bunny boys are probably my favorite male race in Final Fantasy XIV. Can't you change your race in 14? Like, you have to pay money? Or can you not? Maybe you can't. I don't know. On a scale from Ma and Pa, Kettle to Bakers, where do they rank? They were pretty much the bakers, man. I'm not gonna lie. My American side, you know, that ex-wife of my uncle, they were the baker's residents. They were, the only thing that were separating them from being the bakers was that at least they didn't stink. They didn't, like, they dressed pretty poorly, but at least they didn't smell like feces and, like, you know, other disgusting things I shouldn't say on stream. So, you know, not that I went up to them to smell them, but from, you know, being in the same vicinity during the wedding, I didn't really notice a unusual odor, so, you know. Well, I have some alts. I told myself if I ever make an alt account on Final Fantasy XIV, I'm going to be a bunny boy. I already have a bunny boy prepared in my head. My retainer is a bunny boy. And it's exactly how I want my alt bunny boy to look like. What's your thoughts on furries? I wish they shared their wealth with me a little bit. Because I am aware that a lot of them are pretty rich for some reason. So I'm like, you know, I kind of need their donation. You know, this girl who is financially struggling needs their donation. And if that requires me to draw an art for them, a furry art, shit, I'll do it. I'll draw a furry art. I'm not opposed. How would you expect a bunny boy to look like? So my bunny boy is like, he'll have the same hair color like my cat girl does. So basically the whole hair being black, but also have like blue streaks in it, like my hair, the hairstyle isn't long. I don't really like long hairstyles on boys, on men. So it's like an average, like an anime boy hairstyle, hair length. But yeah. Strangely, a lot of them are in STEM. Like, did you know a scientist? Oh, I know. Yeah, a lot of them are smart too. That's the thing. A lot of furries are very intelligent. Like they're, they have a good job. They're smart. Some of them may not be socially smart. I've heard a few horror stories, but in terms of like education, I know a lot of them are up there. So, I have respects for that. It's something that I don't have. So, with that Josuke color drawing, you knock those commissions out of the park. Yeah, I gotta charge them big though. $150 for a bust up art. Nothing less. Because I know those furries can probably, afford it. Social and street smart are two different kinds of smart. Exactly. Server vulnerabilities go up during a furry con because nobody's there to admin the servers. What does that mean? Server vulnerabilities in Final Fantasy XIV? I do respect the amount of effort they make to their costumes, even though I'm not a furry myself. Oh, they don't make the well, I mean, I'm pretty sure there are furries who actually make the fursuits, but like most of them just commission, and they are so expensive. I saw a documentary on it, bro. It's just crazy expensive. Boss, did you get high yesterday? No, unfortunately, no. I will get high with my friends during the vacation, though. Just letting you guys know beforehand. So if you guys see any unusual activities from me on Blue Sky, you know why. I try to stay off of Twitter when I'm in any like abnormal condition. Like I don't really tweet on Twitter unless it's like video game related or anything like that. So if you see unusual activity, I didn't get kidnapped, I'm not being forced, I'm probably just high. How you doing, Kiraz? How's life treating you? There's a lot of furries that work in IT related jobs, so I think that's why they get high salaries and buy expensive commissions. Yeah. In any server? Oh. Unusual activities includes eating a whole block of cheese. I do that every time. What are you talking about? That is the usual activity. No, microwaving coffee is also a usual activity. What will be unusual is if I stop drinking coffee. If I stop drinking coffee, that is an unusual moment for me. Listen, cheese and crackers are fire. I am saying. See, you're cultured. I'll miss the unhinged post then. I can't be on Blue Sky anymore because of Texas. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be unhinged on Discord too. In my own server, where my unhingedness will only be shown to my community members who already know that I'm unhinged. So it will not be a surprise to you guys. You already know how I am. So let's keep it within the family. Okay, that sounds fucked up. That has a whole nother meaning. Let's not keep it within the family, but you know what I mean. I didn't mean in an incest way. Not in an incestual way. I didn't mean that. How you doing, Omega Fatalis? How's life treating you? Speaking of coffee, I need some. You need to get some. This reminds me, I had to go into office today. Shit, office coffee. Maybe I should make a half pot. Maybe you should make a full pot. Charcuterie is great. It's awesome, bro. I can just eat charcuterie. That's why I think I can do a RFK diet. I can just live on a charcuterie board. Like cheese and meat. That alone will just keep me alive. Maybe. Emotionally and mentally, it'll keep me alive. Maybe not physically, though. With all the cholesterol. Can we watch The Room again? At some point, we must. At some point, we must. Do you like eating it with some Italian meat? What's an Italian meat? There's no border for meat in my heart. Or having a plate of cilantro. Exactly. If I start eating cilantro, that's when you know something is wrong. Something is wrong. Like, I can still eat carrot sticks. I will never go out of my way to do so, but if somebody told me I had to, I would do that. But cilantro, though? No, thank you. Yeah, welcome to the family, son. Listen, at this point, if you expect a wholesome Japanese girl to appear on stream, how dare you? I am a wholesome Japanese girl, just in a different way, you know? Just not in a very uwu kawaii moe way, you know? That doesn't change the fact that I'm a wholesome Japanese girl. Let's not get that wrong. We're all used to unhinged Selena. It's half the reason I stick around. Exactly. That's my appeal. That's my selling point. A full pot is also an option. See? I would make 2 pots if I had the power. A little bit of honeycomb really elevates a charcuterie board. I've actually never tried that before, though. I love vinegar, though. I would, like, if I had the option, I would put vinegar on everything. It's probably not good for your body, but I love vinegar. That's why I like pickles a lot. Pickles. How you doing, Assassin? How's life treating you? Well, it's time. Love is Blind is finally coming to New York City. Do it! Do it! Sign up! Sign up! I actually saw an Instagram, a pretty popular guy too. A pretty big Instagram guy. He got rejected. So of the Love is Blind, thing. So, good luck for you. Good luck. It's a good thing. It means that they don't specifically go for big content creators. You can be anybody. Like, as long as you fit their, you know, what they want, you don't have to be a big content creator. All you gotta do is be the one they're looking for, which I don't know what they're looking for, but if a big content creator got rejected, like, anybody will have a chance. Luckily, you're not lactose intolerant. I know, right? If I were lactose intolerant, I don't know how I would deal with my depression. I need dairy in my life. Like, I do. I really do. I can't. Like sure, I can drink take a lactant? What is it called? The pill? Whatever that is? Sure, I can do that, but it's like, I don't want to feel like I'm a sick Victorian child every time I eat dairy, you know? None of us are wholesome? That's not true. That's not true. Not with that attitude. I have pride in my community. My community is wholesome. You don't get to say otherwise. Even if it's about yourself. She just wholesomely talks about Dejin stuff. Like what character she thirsts for or microwaving water. You know, I'm not going to go into details about this because, like, it did piss me off. But, like, and especially it's about you guys, but it's like, one person that I know, they came into my stream just to see what it's like because I know them in real life and they knew I was a streamer too. And they popped in to watch my stream. And I don't know how long they were watching, but, later on, I hear from somebody else that they describe my stream as like they describe my chat as a bunch of weird people, and maybe she's not right. I mean, maybe she's not wrong. Okay, to be fair, you know, let's be real. You guys are kind of weird, but like, it felt like a personal attack to me. So ever since then, I didn't really have a good view on this person. You know, just because like, you know, I would have a personal beef with that. You know. Because it's like, if there's one thing that I pride in is making this community. You know, this is like having my chat, my community is what I earned. You know, what I built through my 7 years of streaming. And that felt like everything was being like, you know, just like diminished or like just, you know, made fun of type of type of feeling, you know? So ever since then, I was just like, you know, you can talk shit about me, but like, you know, because I mean, I'm weird too, but it's just, I'm like, girl, well, I didn't say this to them, but it's just like, well, you know, you can call them weird, but you can't convince anybody that they're bad, you know. I will pull myself out of such characterization. How you doing, Gimelresh? That checks out. She saw enough. I don't know. Like, it pisses me off when people, like, I think my, well, I'm not gonna bring that person up. Like, somebody I used to date also said, like, my terrible ex, you know, was also, like, upset about my chat. Well, I forget what the reason was. It was the stupidest reason. And I was just like, brother, that person probably heard the NTR conversation. Now, if that were the case, I can't blame them. Okay? I can't blame them. But I don't know. If you're into, like, gay fan fiction, I don't think many things should scare you. You know? If anything, I feel like I myself am very, like, I wouldn't call myself vanilla, but I feel like I'm very, like, compared to other people online, I do feel like I'm more on the normal side. I don't know. When it comes to topics like that, you know, we would joke about NTR, but like we don't actually like go into depth about that. Well, I don't. Maybe you guys do. I don't know. But I don't know. With the things they like, they shouldn't be talking, is my opinion. So, how you doing? How do you say your name? Duel. I don't know if I'm supposed to pronounce your name in Japanese or if it's in Chinese. I don't know, but I'm gonna call you Duel. How are you doing? Listen, boss, you are in this weirdness with us. We will defend you and we know you will defend us. I do. Like, it just pisses me off. It's like, you can make fun of, like, how my stream isn't funny or, like, you know, you can call me cringe or anything, but it's like, if you call my community something, I'm just like, So, how you doing, Shoryuken Aboch? But we're your weirdos. You sound like a, what was it? But I'm your, what was it? I forget. There was like a meme. I can't remember. Hardy Hara, how are you doing? See, it's different when someone you or we don't know calls us weird. It comes off as an insult because they don't know us. Exactly. It's like you saw one stream. You came into like my stream and you probably weren't even here for an hour. And you say my community is like weird, and I'm just like, okay. You know. To be fair, this person is like a very judgmental person. I can tell by their the way they act towards other people. Like, they're very judgmental, and it's like, they kind of remind me of old me. I used to be very judgmental too. When I saw somebody act a certain way, I would immediately write them off as whatever I saw, whether that be good or bad, you know. And then, you know, I would just keep it at that because I was stubborn and I was like very short-sighted and like closed-minded. But, you know, how you doing, sweet fish? I'm weird. Well, you and I both. I ain't gonna lie, Selena, since I found your channel a while ago and mainly watched then spoke, your community is very normal gamer chat compared to others where it's like absolute weird vibe. Yeah, I've seen, and the thing is, like, the bigger you get, obviously the harder it gets to control your like chat, you know, especially if the chat is moving like a waterfall, right? It gets hard to moderate and stuff. And I went to a pretty big female streamers chat before. Like, I didn't talk or anything, I just went to see their stream. And some of their viewers just straight up drop the R word, or like, you know, and then I don't know if she's reading it. She's probably not. She's probably too busy playing games, but it's like, I'm just like, nobody like, you know, moderating this shit? It's like, it's just a fucking chaos. Maybe she doesn't care, but I'm just like, you know. We can be weird. I heard of Sega Mega Drive over the Bible Blackfeet. What does that even mean? It's easy to be short-sighted. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I admit I used to be a very close-minded person. Anytime I had an impression on somebody, that would never change. Like, I was like, I don't care if they do anything nice to me, or like, you know, they're a piece of shit, that's over. And it's like, I used to be, you know, really, really, like, just stubborn about that, you know? Thankfully, I grew up a little bit, I matured a little bit, and, you know, I feel like, you know, it's not always black and white, so, How you doing, Alex Leva? How's life treating you? This chat is where I come to feel normal. Connor, you need help. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Even when topics get weird, we are pretty tame and wholesome. I've seen really bad chats that are like, yeah, you know, not to toot my own horn, but I think my community is pretty tame, pretty mature, you know. We might get bad eggs here and there, but they get banned immediately, so. Speaking seriously, other than this chat's weird obsession with hating on microwave, that's what I'm saying! That is kind of weird. You guys are weird for hating on microwaving water, by the way. I will say that. And bringing up Bible Black all the time. Y'all are weird for that. I can't really defend you there, you know. For me, everything and everybody has quirks, even for that naysayer. Normal seems non-existent, and see, I feel like people call other people weird and reject them when they don't understand them. Because, like, I feel like just like a human psychology, people fear things that they can't understand. That's where, you know, a lot of racism comes from. That's where a lot of homophobes, transphobes come from, you know? A lot of those are like, it comes from a rooted, you know, thing of they fear or they hate things that they can't understand, you know? So I can't blame somebody new not understanding our whole NTR talk or me liking to use microwave to heat my water, but it's like, you know, you don't have to hate everything that you don't understand, you know? You don't have to try to understand. Well, I mean, it would be nice if you did, but it's like, if you, like, you don't have to fear or hate it, you know? Just say that that's that. They're just like that, and it's like, you know. The Bradler, did I say hi to you? How are you doing? It would be fun to have a microwave overlay in the stream. You know what, just to piss you guys off? Yeah, I should. Mr. Hero, how are you doing? All joking aside, we talk about some unhinged things at times, but I never felt like it was weird. It's like we know we can talk about just about anything and share opinions without being judged. I mean, I will judge you if you say you like Resident Evil 0. I'm sorry, we're not stopping there. It's like, I don't know about the no judging part, but you're right for the most part, you know? Because I feel like I personally don't have, like, what's the word? I don't really have a lot of triggers, you know? So we talk about pretty heavy stuff too, you know? And maybe that's not everybody's thing, which is totally fine, you know? There are a lot of streamers who don't like people talking about certain topics, you know, that could trigger them and stuff like that, which is totally valid. But I personally don't really have those, so like I tend to, you know, go a little deeper than most people do, but, you know. Okay, the Bible Black thing is mostly 0. The microwave water is because you're just nuts. I am the normal one. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe you're the cuckoo, you know? Ever thought about that? Maybe it's the fact that you're European. You know? Alright, have a good night, Assassin. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Sleep well. Don't get the microwave, I was gonna say, don't let the microwave bite, but I stuttered. Damn it. Microwaving coffee, unbothered. Microwaving water, my skin crawls. Why? It's the same shit. You know, at the end of the day, when it gets in your stomach, it's all the same. A bunch of goop. The Ghetto Works, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 3 years. Let's go. The Big 36. Thank you so much for sticking around with my mumbo jumbo. And subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Ghetto Works? I'm not a streamer, but I'll pretty much talk about anything with my friends no matter how weird or gross. Yeah, but like some people, like, can't do it. Like, I remember I joined a voice chat with a bunch of with a bunch of people that I didn't personally know. I only knew one person, and he was the one who invited me to the voice chat, right? And we were playing games, right? Online games. And I have a tendency, I actually don't say it as much anymore, maybe because I'm trying to be careful, because it could probably trigger some people. I tend to jokingly say, I'm going to kill myself. In Roblox. Well, I don't put the Roblox part. I just said that because I'm on stream right now. I'm on stream right now. That's why I say that. But I would jokingly say that, right? And I was told later on that one person in that group chat felt very uncomfortable because it triggered them, which it's totally like that is totally understandable. Like I get it, you know. You know, it's like I casually use it like a gamer term, but I see how that can affect some people. But at the same time, I don't think I can like I can try to censor myself. I can try to stop saying certain things, but at the same time, like if that's going to bother you, I don't think we will mesh well in the long run. And that's not because they're wrong or I'm wrong. It's just that we probably don't vibe like that, you know? So, it's like and I don't want to censor myself too much either, you know? It's like I won't die on that hill. Like you gotta let me say this. You know, you gotta let me say I want to kill myself in Roblox. I'm not gonna die on that hill, but at the same time, it's like I might just slip up right in front of them, and you know, I don't want them to feel horrible. So I think the best choice is to just stay away from that person, like just you know, not be in the same room or stuff like that. You know, so. It's because microwaves can superheat the water. When you drop something into it, like a tea bag or a sugar or whatever, it might explode on you. That has never happened in my life, therefore that is untrue. You just microwaved it too much. 1 minute would suffice. But you putting gross ass tap water as your coffee water is a problem? Well, what am I gonna do? Buy water bottles? Why would I buy water when it's free? Well, technically it's not free, but you know what I mean. Technically it's not free, but look, I'm not agreeing or disagreeing, but my Hispanic friends, their moms and aunts have microwaved water for teas and stuff. They're right, and they're correct for what they're doing. Most people wouldn't be offended of that. I don't think they were offended, more like they got triggered because they probably like I think my friend told me they had a history of like you know, being very depressed, and they had moments where they probably tried to attempt, right? So it kind of triggers them, which that makes sense. I totally get it, but you know, I'm gonna go down the sewer slide is my favorite alternative saying. Maybe I need to come up with something creative too. That's why I tend to say I'm going to combust. That is my substitute phrase for I'm going to KMS. I'm gonna combust. It's so like it presents my feelings accurately while censoring it a little bit. You know? So I've had moments of saying and doing things around other people and then told later that I shouldn't do such things because they're triggering. Yeah, it's kind of complicated. I'm like, if somebody communicates with me and tells me, hey, you know, I would prefer you not say that around me, then, you know, I'm not immature enough to be like, no, I get to say whatever the hell I want, freedom of speech, you know, type bullshit. I try to be understanding and be like, okay, I'm going to be very careful, like, next time around you, I'm not going to say that, you know? But, it does get ridiculous to a point when it's something that not of a big deal by my standards. So maybe that's wrong, but KMS, I get it. You know, KMS, I get how people can get triggered by that. But there are certain phrases where people get triggered over really, I don't know. In my opinion, like, it's like if you get triggered by that, like, it must be hard living, like, day to day because, like, you know, it's really a nothing burger. But, you know, I don't know. So ultimately, it is the streamer's stream. If Selena wants to talk about offing herself in Roblox, that is true. I feel like I do have the right to say whatever I want within TOS on my own stream. Because you can just click off. You can just press exit and leave my stream. So, but if you're in a situation where you're kind of forced to be there, I get it. I get it. Like, you know, you're in a social setting, like you're at a party or something, right? That I would get. But if you're in my stream, I'm sorry, but you know, I have my way of rolling with things, which I think is pretty tame compared to other people. I think my, you know, stream is not that crazy, but who knows? The microwave heat cleaned the tapped water. That's what I'm saying. It kills the bacteria or something. I don't think air frying water is safe. Even by my standards, I don't think I would go that far. 1 minute for a normal sized cup, I would say, is even too much. I don't think so. And it kind of it also depends on like how powerful your microwave is. By my microwave standard, 1 minute is like just right. Tap water is fine if it's I will say this though, American tap water tastes like shit. It's only okay to consume because I make coffee out of it. Like the coffee flavor overrides whatever the hell that water tastes like. But y'all's tap water tastes like shit. It's bad. That's why I don't like drinking like tap water straight from the faucet. I usually don't do that at all. Well, typically I don't drink water, period, but you know, the tap water tasting like shit doesn't help at all. It's your space, so you make the topics and rules, and that's 100% fair. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wonder how comedians even live with themselves on genuinely upsetting people and saying hurtful and triggering things. I actually, you know what's funny that you brought that up, because there was this one night I was just pondering about entertainment in general, and I was thinking about stand-up comedians, right? And I tend to think, I was just like, it must be hard being a stand-up comedian, because it's like, you probably, because you're a comedian, a lot of like the audiences at like a bar or like wherever they do their, you know, stand-up comedy, a lot of audience, there are like assholes, you know, especially when they're drunk, you know, a lot of really mean people in the crowd sometimes. And I guess that's the comedian's opportunity to flip it and make it funny. But even then, I just feel bad. I'm just like, you know, because some people will try to straight up ruin your performance. And because I think I saw a TikTok video of a stand-up comedy show where the comedian clearly had a racist audience. Not everybody. There was this one lady who was like clearly, like, she was like a typical white MAGA woman, and she was being crazy racist. Thank God the other crowd also hated her, so like everybody was booing her. But I think she was also drunk, but like she was like throwing fucking racial insults to the comedian, because I think the comedian was Hispanic, I think. And the good thing is the comedian actually did a good job to turn the table around and actually make a clown out of her. But I'm just like, man, this job is not for the weak. 100%. Like, streaming could get hard sometimes, especially when you're a woman. But I feel like stand-up comedians are like, ooh, you gotta be smart, thick-skinned, but also be respectful so that you don't, like, you don't come off-putting to your fans, to your actual fans. So I'm just like, that is a rough world. I don't know if I can... Because I feel like I might just get into a brawl. You know what I mean? Like, if I became a stand-up comedian, and if somebody was, like, throwing me some racial slurs and shit like that, I think it might eventually escalate to the point where I start brawling with them. I say that as somebody who never got into a brawl fight since, like, I don't know, 10 years old with my brother. But I don't know. Wait, we can just leave? I don't need to hear this microwave? No, you're actually tied by a chain, Connor. Unless you gotta go to sleep. So, you're kind of obligated to stay in my stream. Your Nick Cage kills the bacteria? He kills every bad omen. He's like a spiritual artifact in my room. Boiled tap water also has a weird taste. I think just water in general tastes weird in America. I do appreciate the fact that American tap water has fluoride in it, because it's good for your teeth. Japan does not. There is no fluoride in tap water in Japan. That's why a lot of foreigners get cavities after living in Japan for quite some time, because they're not protected anymore by that fluoride. So I do appreciate that part in American tap waters, but it's like, man, it tastes like shit. Selena throws a chair like the Boondocks. I've never seen Boondocks. Sometimes comedy and humor in general is a great way to speak of uncomfortable truth. That's very true. That is my coping mechanism too. Like, I tend to talk about my own past trauma or like my family issues in like I try to make a joke out of it, right? That's like a coping mechanism. And I think that's I don't feel hurt by doing that, so I think this coping mechanism actually works for me. You know? Mixing humor with, like, you know, uncomfortable topics. But to the point where it doesn't come off condescending. You don't want to go that far, you know? Because I know too many people, unfortunately, in real life, who talks about, like, really sensitive topics, but they joke about it, and it comes off really, like, insensitive and just straight up a douchebag. So, like, one thing I don't want to be is that. So, you know, there's a fine line to that. And that's why I say the most attractive thing in a man is when they're funny, when they have humor, and not on somebody else's expense. That is the worst type of humor for me. Unless you're like a comedian and like it's like a cute jab. That's fine. Like, because everybody who goes watching, and anybody who goes to like a stand-up comedy show, I feel like they're kind of prepared for that, you know, to get, you know, a little jab from the comedian. But like, if your day-to-day of trying to get people to laugh is by like making fun of other people or like berating them, that just tells me you're a very dumb person. Like you can't be funny on your own terms. Like you can't come up with intelligent jokes. Like that tells me about your intelligence level, and I don't want to be around somebody who's dumb like that, you know. So that's why a funny guy is a smart guy, in my opinion. I finally got a Brita water filter. My family used to have that, the Brita water. Yeah, the water tastes fine after you put it through the Brita filter. That's for sure. Man, there's so many American shows we gotta watch together. South Park, Futurama. I almost read that as Futanari, and I was going to ban you. My brain is corrupted by Twitter. I swear to God. I was just about... What's Futanari? You were able to spell it, so you can Google it yourself, okay? If you can spell it, you can Google it. Find out yourself. Not having fluoride in tap water is mostly just a problem for people who don't take care of their teeth. That's actually not true, because I brush my teeth morning and night. Even when I lived in Japan, I still got cavity. Maybe the toothpaste is a problem, I don't know, but... When I lived in America, I rarely, like, I probably had, like, one cavity when I was a kid. But other from that, like, my teeth was fine, so I don't know what. My favorite thing is making fun of myself and not other people. As long as you respect yourself deep down. Of course, that's why it's a skill, because if you can make jokes about real... Exactly. I once knew this asshole who kept on making, like, really condescending, like, off-putting jokes, and I actually called him out on it, and guess what his response was? His response was, oh, you're Japanese, so you don't understand sarcasm. And I'm just like, first off, I grew up in the States until I was 19, so I'm pretty damn sure I know what sarcasm is. And Japanese language and culture also has sarcasm. Thank you very much. And I'm just like, that's one way to tell me that, you know, you're very insecure about your own, quote-unquote humor. My ideal sense of humor is making people say, what the fuck, then making them laugh from that. Yeah, it's like, if you didn't make me laugh, you just are not funny. You just suck. You're not a funny guy. I'm sorry, the truth hurts sometimes, but it's not the fact that I'm Japanese. The best comedians to me are the ones who make fun of themselves. Yeah. I've seen a few of them. I think they're pretty funny. I make fun of myself for being American. Not Futa. Hey, I didn't say anything. Selena, have you tried the Friendslop horror game Shift at Midnight? I have not. I've seen I've seen Instagram videos of that, and I'm kind of interested. I kind of want to play it. I saw this guy. I follow a streamer. Like, I don't follow his streams, but I like his clips on Instagram, so I follow him. But like, he plays a lot of horror games, and like that game looked so chaotic. I actually want to play that. I've seen somewhere that Hirohiko Araki was chosen one of the most handsome men in Japan, and he only used tap water to wash his face. Well, you see, I don't agree with that method because one, I think it's genetics. The fact that he has a clear skin and just by washing with tap water, it's not the tap water method that's working. I think he just has good genetics. First off, that's one thing. And the thing is, men tend to have stronger skin than women. It is scientifically proven that men have thicker skin, not metaphorically, but actually physically, they have thicker skin than women do. That's why women get wrinkles easily, they get dark spots easily. Like, it shows pretty, like, it shows pretty harder than men do compared to. And obviously, again, there is genetics into that factor. So just because you're a guy doesn't mean you're gonna have a perfect skin, or vice versa. So, because that water only method did get pretty popular in Japan because a lot of male celebrities started promoting it. But the reality is, it's like, that's because these people just have strong skin genetics. It's not because, simple is better. So, that's my take on that. And if your skin is clean and healthy and youthful just by water, by all means, you don't have to slap expensive products. You should be, first off, just, show gratitude to your ancestors and, move on with life. Not many people are fortunate like that, so. Selena's sarcasm is cutthroat. Wait, what? What does that mean? Voon, I don't know what you're saying. What language is that? Araki obviously has a stand. He probably does. Alright, have a good night, Connor. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Oyasumi. My cat uses me as a scratcher, so I agree. Your Japanese half is your superpower. You catch people off guard with your American side, and then... I think that's what I like about myself. It's funny, because a lot of my haters, for some reason, their way of quote-unquote attacking me is, like, saying I'm not Japanese. It's like, like, you're not Japanese. You're a white girl LARPing to be one. You'll never be Japanese. And the funny thing is, I actually like being mixed race. I actually like being half Caucasian and half Asian. And if I had, like, a chance to change that, I would never change that. I kind of like my quirk, I like taking people off guard by speaking crazy, like, southern accent, like, English, as a Japanese woman. And then just randomly speaking Japanese all of a sudden, so. Voon, I don't know what you're saying. I'm gonna have to ban you if you are just talking gibberish. Gibberish? 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 Please speak in human language, please. My Italian genetics would conflict with a water-only routine. My skin would be oily as fuck. A lot of people who have oily skin isn't because they are naturally oily skin, but it's usually because they actually have dry skin. And your skin tries to produce as much oil as possible to compensate for that dryness, So you might actually have a dry skin, but you never know. It could also be mixed skin. I think I'm a mixed skin. Like, I have dry parts and oily parts, so. Okay, my bad. Have a good night. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for apologizing. Have a good night. Have a good night. Cutthroat, direct, savage, unforgiving. I don't think I say a lot of sarcasm, do I? Maybe I do. I kind of do, though. There was, every time I bring up sarcasm, like, I have to bring up this story, but, there was a, during the pandemic, I was watching a lot of, retro game related videos, and a lot of them happened to be, like, retro game, like, unboxing, or, like a, what are they called? Loot boxes, where, like, there's a bunch of random stuff, mystery things inside that you don't know of. And there was a retro game version of that. So I used to watch that. And there was this one guy, he's, I don't even remember his name anymore, but he was a pretty insufferable YouTuber. I didn't like his video a lot. I was kind of hate watching, I'm not gonna lie. But, he had a video where his kid was like, probably like his kid was like 2 years old or something. He was in the same room, like a dining table, with this 2-year-old kid or something, and he was unboxing while the kid was sitting there, right? And then this YouTuber is kind of known for like, he's really obnoxious. Like, I think he does that on purpose. I don't know if it's like his nature, but like he's loud. He yells a lot. He throws things, you know, like games and stuff like that. It's just like not my type of person to watch. But basically, basically, as he was unwrapping his retro games on stream, or not stream, on the video, the kid, the baby, started throwing his spoon and like food across the table, and like the dad was yelling at the kid. And I was watching this video with somebody else, and I was like, huh, I wonder where he got that from, you know? Let's be real now. Like, you know, if you're gonna, if you're raised by a dad who's loud and he throws shit, of course the kid's gonna be that way too, you know? It's like, and the moment I said that sarcasm, the person who was watching with me was like, damn, Selena, like, that, like, I didn't expect that coming from a Japanese person. I was like, I don't think I said anything that harsh, you know? Like, I think I was pretty tame. I wish I had oily hair in a reasonable way, because mine is dry as fuck, like wavy hair, need a lot of products. I get that. I get that. Like, I think my hair is pretty dry too. Like, it gets frizzy very easily, which sucks. Some never wash their pillowcase. That is the, you know, see, that always scares me. I've seen a lot of people, or actually, I've had a lot of people come to me about skincare routines, because, I'm gonna toot my own horn again. I have pretty good skin. I put effort into it. I put time, money, and effort into my skin. So it's not something that I just genetically have, but I actually take care of it. But people know that, and they come to me about skincare advice. But the thing is, some of them, it's just like basic stuff. Like, they haven't changed their bath towel in like 2 weeks or something. And I'm just like, we have to start from the basics. Girl, we need to start from the basics. What do you mean you don't change your pillowcase? Like, what do you mean you don't wash your blanket that you put over your head or, you know, on your face when you go to sleep? Like, all these small things you don't take care of, you don't do, is killing your fucking skin. That's why you keep on getting, you know, acne. That's why it's like, come on now. Basic. How you doing, Iron Luna? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm just like, you know, no skincare product is going to save you from that. You need to, like, do very basic things. You know? Your skin is amazing. Thank you. But that comment you said, it's like what most people think. Parents need to be an example to their kid. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Thank you, the sorrow. I appreciate that. I take a lot of care for my hair, too. I do wash them, just not often enough. Yeah, the bacteria, exactly. I read stuff, people are like, I wash my sheets every 2 weeks. Yikes. That's all I could say. Yikes. I wish I had Pearl Jam. Stan, that food would fix my hair. I don't know who Pearl Jam is. I'm a fake JoJo fan, I guess. I've never heard of Pearl Jam. Which reminds me, I need to wash my sheets. It's gotten too hot lately. Yeah, especially summertime. You should be washing twice as often with the amount of sweat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, hands down. You know? You may not feel like you're sweating, but you are, you know? So, I mean, people sweat every time. Doesn't matter what season it is. You're constantly sweating. You just don't feel it because it's probably not intense. But the Stan from Diamond is unbreakable. Oh, the chef! Oh, that's why I was like, that name does not ring a bell. It's because that chef only appears like, I mean, he appears multiple times, but like, he only gets one episode for himself. I forgot about Tonio, the Italian chef. Any tips for a streamer wanna be like me? start streaming. You said wannabe, so I'm assuming you're not a streamer yet. Start streaming. Doesn't matter if you can't afford crazy good equipment. I started my streaming career through PlayStation 4 broadcast. I didn't have a computer at the time. I was only able to stream PlayStation games, strictly on PlayStation 4. I used the PlayStation 4 webcam. I used a very shitty mic, pin mic that I bought on Amazon. And I was able to make Twitch partner. So don't worry about equipment. Those will come later. Just start. You should start the moment you thought you want to do it. Just start like right now. That is my biggest advice. Start streaming. And I guess like if we're gonna be more serious, I don't know. It's like ask your friends to come to your stream, because the majority of the time you're not gonna have viewers at first. You're not. The only reason I had like 5 to 10 viewers when I first started was because I would tell my friends. I would advertise it a lot on Twitter. You know? And this was before I had a webcam, by the way. I used to stream without a webcam, so only you can only hear my voice. And on a very shitty mic, by the way. If the sound would break every time I like yell. But I have I don't have friends. I have 0 on all social media. Well, you need to start there then. I don't know what to tell you. The fact that you have 0 on all social media is pretty critical. You definitely should start social media. Start putting things out. Like talk about your interests, whether that be video games, anime, whatever. Because like the more you talk, obviously the more people are going to show interest in you. What about content? Content that blows? There is no answer to that. Humus Galactus. Because if there was an answer for that, everybody would be a big streamer now. There is no correct answer for what type of content. You do what you want to do. That's probably the correct answer. You do what you want to do. You do what, vibes with you. And you just keep on doing that. There is no correct answer. That's why there are a bunch of different types of streamer. I stream horror games. I stream scary games. There are IRL streamers who only stream outside. There are people who only stream League of Legends. Like, find your niche. Find your niche. Like, because when you say that, it kind of makes me wonder, why do you want to be a streamer? If you don't really have something, like, if you haven't thought about what content you want to put out, why do you want to be a streamer? Do you want to be famous, or, like, what is it? Making content is hard. Like, I have a hard time doing art and music. I can't imagine being forced to be in schedule every week to finish a project. I mean, art is hard. Art and music is hard. It takes a lot of time, too. Think about your streams like it's my sleepover and I get to choose the movie. Yeah, that type of shit. I want friends? Okay. Like, a lot of VTubers, actually, that I know, started off being a streamer because they wanted to have friends. They wanted to play games with people online, which is a totally valid reason, by the way. Like, if you want to find, like, online friends, I'd say the first thing to do is, like, again, find a game that you like and see, because if you play a game that you like, naturally the people who come watch you are the people who like that game too. So you're gonna vibe better with them. They're going to know what to talk about with you, and you would know what to talk about too. But I guess also, like, join Discord servers. Go to, like, I don't know what kind of Discord servers there are. Like, go to, like, go to a Discord server specifically for your favorite hobby or your favorite game. And there's going to be a bunch of people there. Start talking to them. Just interact with them off stream. And then, like, if you start making good connection with them, invite them over to your streams, ask them if they can, like, visit and stuff like that. Well, Selena, like, I'll tell you, I've been stuck on several pieces of art for years due to me being a perfectionist. I feel like most artists are like that. Most artists are like that. I mean, I am too. Like, I would start something and I would be like, okay, I'm good with this, and then I won't go back to the same piece for like a year or something. That's perfectly normal. Game chat and squads, you'll usually vibe with someone, yeah. Exactly. Because the last thing you want to do is stream something that you're not that into just for the views. Trust me, I did this with Tekken. Which Tekken I love, by the way. I do like, well, specifically Tekken 7 I like. But I felt towards the end of my Tekken streaming days, I felt like I was playing this because otherwise the people who come watch me for my Tekken won't come. Like, I felt pressured that I need to keep on streaming Tekken and I can't play other games. That's when shit gets so miserable. You know? It's hell. Like, I can only play one game and one game only that I'm not like crazy into. Like, I like it, but I'm not like I will play this game forever type of person. Do you only stream or do you do anything else? I have an Instagram, I have TikTok, I do other stuff too. My Instagram is more like, I have video game reels there too, but it's more like Japanese culture or Japanese language videos, and more anime stuff over there. Twitch is pretty much strictly gaming for me, but I try to, you know, spread my field a little bit. The amount of unfinished drawings I have, mood. Making games alone is also hard as fuck. I've had a project in development hell for a lot of time, and I think that's totally normal. That is totally, like, you know, as much as that's frustrating, don't get me wrong. As much as that is frustrating, it is very normal. There are so many, like, famous people, too, where they just can't finish a project. And then, like, some project, it took them years to finally finish and put it out to the world, so. That's the same with musicians. It takes a lot of courage for artists to be yeah. How you doing, Mr. Warehouse? Life treating you? Buenas tardes. ¿Cómo estás? It'd be kind of funny to see if Selena what to do VTuber stuff. See, I would do VTuber stuff just for, like, as a joke. But I think it's hard. Like, not all the time. Not all the time. But it's hard for streamers who show themselves, aka flesh tubers like me, to transition over to VTuber and keep the same audience. Because, like, I do think that a lot of my viewers watch my stream to see me. But the moment I have an avatar and they don't really see me, I feel like that essence is gone. And some people might just not come back, you know? And sure, I might get VTuber fans. I might get, like, new demographic of people. That's a thing, but I mean, I honestly don't want to lose what I have right now, you know? So it's like, you know, but the thing is, it's not wrong to transition either. If somebody wants to transition from a flesh tuber to a VTuber, that is fine, but just expect that your viewership will probably, like, plummet. For a moment. For a moment it would. Until you can finally re-establish your fan base again as a VTuber. Some people can pull both off. I know a lot of VTubers who do that. So, but that's why I really, really respect Mori Calliope / Demon Dice. Because I think what I like about her is she's a very, very popular VTuber. But she also has her own stuff outside of VTubing, which is music, more music centric. So I feel like if you're going to do both, you might want to separate them, like VTubing being solely gaming and stuff like that, and your IRL, your FleshTuber version be like something else. You know, I think that is a smart play. If that were me, I don't know what I would do, honestly. If I were a VTuber, I don't know what I would do. There's not much I can offer, honestly. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'll start singing. Maybe I'll start releasing my own album. I don't know. But I like being on camera, so. Even though sometimes it's a pain in the ass because, you know, you have to look nice and sometimes you're not, you know, sometimes you're too depressed to put on makeup and, like, look nice. So, the VTuber joke, would be a literal cardboard cutout of you moving. That's what I want to do. If I ever become like a VTuber, or like even if I do it as a joke, I want to just have like a snippet of my own selfie, and every time I talk, my mouth opens like a puppet. Like literally. That is going to be my PNG VTuber. Just like I look like a Slappy the puppet or something. Like just my mouth open, like a nutcracker. There you go. I think that'd be pretty funny. I enjoy the Otto as a auto part of the Stranger Than Heaven trailer. Oh yeah. She shows herself in the game, right? Yeah. What do you think of the air element? What do I think about the air element? I appreciate it because it gives oxygen. I don't know. I don't know. I'm more of a fire element person, so. Canadians in the South Park? I've never watched South Park. I don't know that reference. How you doing, PP Jackson? Celine, no offense, but you're giving off punk rock vibes. How would that be offensive? I like that. Thank you. No offense, and proceeds on being non-offensive. Or have you seen those old cartoons where the lips are real and moving? Oh yeah, I've seen those. As long as your face turns into Nick Cage when you yell or something. No, you guys can use channel points to change me into Nicolas Cage for like 10 seconds or something. Yeah, make me into a Jigsaw killer, yeah. What about The Fifth Element? The movie? I don't really remember about the movie too much, but when I did watch it, I know I remember of me actually liking it, so it probably still holds up. Selena, those drawings that you post on Instagram are yours? They are. Yes. If I post any drawings on any platform, and if I don't credit the artist, it's from me. I will always credit if I were to post somebody else's stuff. Which is common sense, by the way. Common sense, by the way. But if I don't credit, that's mine. How you doing, Cheppy? It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Alright, have a good day, hummus. The term would be Nick Tuber, and the avatar is just Nicolas Cage. Thank you for coming by, hummus. I hope you have a good day. I'm telling you, Selena, get into digital and 3D. I don't want to. I don't want to learn a new program. Why would I learn a new program when I could just grab a pencil, an eraser, and a paper? You know what I mean? Do you guys know how horrible I am with technology? Like, I swear to God, I'm gonna start getting white hair through OBS. Dealing with OBS. Like, let alone a new art program? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like at the end of the day, obviously if I put in enough time and effort, I'll probably learn how to be able to use a program. The problem is, I don't have that time in my day because I spend my day streaming or making like videos, like short form videos. And believe it or not, I edit my own videos, and editing takes way longer than what you would expect. Even though my editing isn't like that great. It's not even like, you know, crazy good, but I'm just that weak with technology. So I can't fit a new hobby. I cannot fit a new program in my life, you know? Like if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna have to go on like a week hiatus or something from streaming. And I am not sacrificing my streams for that. That's one thing I will never do. Streaming comes above everything else for me. So nice seeing you again. I'm doing well. Today's my happy birthday, Cheppy. Everybody say happy birthday to Cheppy. We have a very close birthday. Are you a Leo too then? You're a Leo. Leos, let's go. Happy birthday, Cheppy. How old are you? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I just ask every time a viewer says it's their birthday. No need to dox your age if you don't want to. The color pencil was nice. Thank you. It was the first time I colored in so many years. I don't know if you blocked me or something, but I can't see your Instagram. Uh-oh. Did you do something to get blocked? Ask yourself that first. Because I do block people when they're annoying, when they're too familiar with me, or when they're just straight up a douchebag. So, you know, ask yourself that first. Did you do anything to warrant a block? The funny thing is, like, I actually had somebody on Twitter DM me telling me, or like asking me to unban them, and I'm like, brother, I don't even know you. Like, the thing is, I'm sorry to say this, but I don't remember the people I ban, okay? Because usually the people I ban are somebody that's not like a regular of mine, or like they haven't been around long enough for me to remember them, or they have different names, different nicknames, online names from their Twitch name. If you've been in my stream multiple times, and if you have the same name on every platform, I will recognize you. But otherwise, it's like, I'm sorry, I don't remember, who are you, like, because like if I ban somebody or if I block somebody, it's always for a good reason. Good reason for me. Okay? Always for a good reason for me. Like, I don't care if you don't agree with it, but like, I ban and block for a good reason. So honestly, I don't think I ever interacted with your IG like that at all. I was trying to follow you, but it just says something went wrong. Have you followed me before? Like, have you so you said you never interacted, so then you probably didn't get blocked. Like, there's something going on with your Instagram app then. If you never interacted with me on Instagram, then there's no way I would block you or ban you, or like there's no way for me to block you because you never interacted with me. So that's probably a system error on your part, which I don't know how to fix that. I am not good with technology, so I don't know what's wrong. Maybe you need to update your app. Sometimes like you need to, like, you haven't updated your app for a long time. I don't know. Thank you all, Leo Power. I'm so into zodiac signs, so I have a proper mane, long hair myself. Oh, that's cool. 29? You're a baby. Literally a baby. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Everybody's a baby in my chat, so. It is your stream. You don't really need a reason beyond I want to. Exactly! Like, if I don't like the way you look, I'll ban you. I won't do that. I just like saying that because Eris said that. I like watching his streams sometimes. And what was it? Eris banned somebody from his chat because it's so funny because I know he was joking. I think he unbanned him later on. I don't know. But somebody donated money to him, right? On stream. And I don't know if you guys, well, I'm pretty sure you guys know. But like, you know, some people put their own picture on their like profile picture for PayPal. He went over and saw the guy's PayPal profile picture, and he said he didn't like the facial hair, so he banned them from the stream. He said, I don't like your mustache. So, hey, mods, shoot that guy. That was the funniest shit. I like that man. That man is so funny. Because half of the time when he does that, he is joking, and like he would just say like, I'm kidding, unban that guy, you know? But honestly, if somebody wanted to ban you because they didn't like the way you looked, you know, that's also a valid reason. It might not be fair for you, but like, at the end of the day, it's their stream, their rules, so. You know? I thought that was just funny though. The guy got blasted in front of like thousands of viewers. For donating money, by the way. For actually supporting the stream, by the way. As long as you keep me under your wing, I fear nothing. Exactly. Quick, we gotta get Leon haircuts. Non-ironically, I do like Leon's hairstyle, so. I never understood zodiac signs. I like zodiac signs, but I don't think I take it too seriously. I think it's fun and cute. That's why, like, I do like it. But what I do hate, though, are the people who are so adamant about it. They're like, oh, you're a Scorpio, so you must be this, this, this. I'm like, bitch, shut up. I'm gonna shove a scorpion up your ass if you don't shut up. I hate people like that. It's just like, yeah, our whole personality relies on astrology, apparently. You know? Okay. So, I hate people who take it super seriously to that level. But I feel like it's a cute thing to, like, you know, incorporate in your life, I guess. First time I was in Tasty Steve's stream, I saw him going on tilt about Batman. So I told him Batman beats Galactus with 3 days prep time, and he put me on mute. You know what? You know what? Tasty Steve, that for him, that it was fair. That's a fair move. You can't be mad at that, Car. I'm not saying you are, but I'm just saying. That's a fair play from his end. Damn chop motherfuckers will get banned. Astrology is like racism sometimes. Okay, that is a crazy statement I just read, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what was it? Was it Scorpio that usually gets flamed on? Was it Scorpio or Libra? Like, there's a specific sign that keeps on getting dunked on. I keep on forgetting which one it was. I think it was both Libra and Pisces. I hear that too. Nobody ever talks shit about Leo, as they shouldn't. Leo kind of based. We're kind of the leader of everything, so. I will say though, I remember this one streamer I donated that rubbed me the wrong way because I asked them for some advice and they were just like, I don't know, just don't do it. I mean, yeah, I get it. There are people like that. There are people who are just straight up non-attentive. I don't know how to put it. It really is that person's personality, so. I'd say, like, if you want to donate and support a streamer, I'd say watch them for 3 months. Just like a job, just like a new job. Be there for 3 months. And then see if you think it's worth your time, money, and, you know, support. Give them 3 months. Because there's no human being on this planet that can, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, I don't think there is any human being on this planet that can hide their true colors for 3 months straight. I don't think they're going to slip up at some point. You know, they're going to start showing themselves. You know? Unless they're like a Russian spy or something, okay? Then that's a whole different level, okay? They're trained to, you know, be an actor, so, you know. But I'd say watch a streamer for 3 months, and if you think they're worth your time and effort, then yeah. Yeah, I hate those people too, especially the people who are like dead set about it with dating. It's so like, I swear to God, I hate to say, okay, this might be mean, okay? Take it with a grain of salt. This might be mean, this might be a hot take. However, I feel like people who put heavy value on astrology when it comes to dating, they're usually terminally single. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. They're usually single all the time. And you start to wonder, I wonder why. I'm just saying. Every person that I've met in my life who has done that, they've been single for years. And they wonder why they're single. But that might be my hot take. I'll take any objections. I'm just saying, you know. Bro, my zodiac sign doesn't describe me at all. It do be like that, right? It's like you can't just put somebody in one category. Like you might share certain like aspects, but like it's like those shady fortune teller, right? Like, or when you do those psychological tests or something online, right? There's going to be one characteristic that's going to fit you. What is it? Like, you know, oh, aren't you the type of person who cares about how other people think of you and, you know, you try to impress them? I feel like most human beings are like that. Most human beings on this earth care about how other people perceive them, you know? Even if they say they don't, like for the most part, people do care to a degree how they're perceived. And it's like, dude, that's just like, you're not reading me. You're just saying a general characteristic of a human being. Like, of course that's going to be relatable, to a degree. How you doing, Panda Attack? I don't think I'm that important for the universe to care about me and a life. Oh, don't say that. I don't like that attitude. Fix that attitude. You are important. Don't say that. How are you doing, by the way? I'm a Cancer. You're a crab. As a Gemini, I get a lot of shit. Oh, because, like, aren't Geminis kind of, like, portrayed as, like, two-faced, like, double-faced, you know? It's, like a shitty person, kind of, sometimes. Leo is cool, exactly. What I meant by racism, it's that people judge you because... Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. That's what... I thought it was funny. Selena being mean? Well, sometimes the truth hurts, okay? Sometimes the truth hurts. Like, obviously, if you're gonna write somebody off because, I don't know, that person's zodiac sign doesn't mesh well with yours, like, yeah, I don't think you're going to get to know that person beyond that. You know what I mean? And you're just going to pass on an opportunity that maybe you could have had a really nice relationship with that person, but instead you were just like, oh, you're PCs, no thank you. You know, it's like, okay. Alright, I mean, you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. What would you prefer? I do believe in MBTI to a degree. I do, because, like, that's more psychological. You know what I mean? You actually have to do a test. A pretty long test, too. I did it myself, but I am a ENFP. ENFP. But I do believe that more over any other, like, you know, zodiac signs. Which is funny because I am kind of a spiritual person. I have my own, like, I know you guys can't see it, but I have my own altar here, okay? I do witchcraft things sometimes, you know? So it's like, I do believe in superstitious stuff, but at the same time, like, there are certain things I don't believe in. But anything that comes from psychology, I tend to give it more credit. And blood type, too. I do think blood type is kind of ridiculous sometimes. People take it to a ridiculous level. But all the characteristics of my blood type fits me. Like, every one of them. I hate to admit to that, but a lot, like, many of them, if not all, fits me. So I'm just like, I'm a typical blood type B. How you doing, the non-man? Exactly. People will usually cobble together something to give nonsense horoscopes a feeling of truth. Yeah. I mean, if, you know, if that comforts them, go ahead, I guess, but... I Google Leo dislikes being ignored. Like, who doesn't hate being ignored? Let's be fucking real. Who doesn't hate being ignored? Like, some people might not care, but it's like, I'm pretty sure if somebody ignores you, that's going to rub you the wrong way, right? Facing difficult reality, I feel like a lot of people hate facing difficult reality. That's why we like to cope a lot. Not being treated like a king or a queen. Okay, that one might be a Leo specific, though. It's like, I don't know, like, I do like being treated like a queen, but at the same time, I'm not gonna throw a fit if the whole population doesn't treat me like a queen. You know what I mean? It's like, I think everybody would like it. Anybody would like it if they were treated like a queen and a king, but, like, it's not going to be my, like, the end of my life if people don't treat me like a queen, you know? As long as you don't treat me like a peasant, you know? Gemini are portrayed as having emotional instability and being very hot and too cold instantly, which is funny because I know a person that's Gemini and they are the complete opposite of that. They are the complete opposite of that. That's how I know it's bullshit. They are, like, the most, like, consistent person when it comes to emotions. My zodiac sign is Sagittarius, and Sagittarius is an extrovert. Bro, I'm an introvert. Wrong. So, ay Dios mío. In Japan, do they focus on that a lot? Japan, I think they are more into blood type. They do like astrology too, though. They do like horoscope as well. But I feel like Japanese girls are not as, like, super fixated on horoscope when it comes to dating. Absolutely not. That is such a Western thing. or maybe like an American thing. I don't know about other countries, but American girls are like, horoscope dating, important. Japanese girls, they do like horoscope, but they're kind of like me. We just like it as like a cute thing. We don't actually completely believe it. We just think it's cute. Nobody actually like incorporates that into their day-to-day life. You know, I feel like they do a little bit more with blood type in that sense. I hate personality tests and horoscopes mainly because people who take it seriously for dating are always shallow. Exactly. That's how I feel. But if I dare say that on Twitter, I'm going to get jumped. If I dare say this in public, outside of my stream, I will get jumped by horoscope girlies. How you doing, Virasol? How's life treating you? My Two Faces Silent Hill Resident Evil enjoyer, that I can agree with. I remembered a photo of a joke horoscope. Leo, you're gonna have a bad day. Virgo, you too, because you laughed to Leo. I always wonder why people listed their blood type. I never knew that was I think it's more like an Asian thing. A lot of Asian cultures like to talk about blood types. Japan is all about blood type for some reason. Because we're vampires. What do you mean? We need to know our favorite blood flavor, you know? Like, I don't want to suck blood out of a type A guy. I'm more of a type O. When it comes to drinking blood. How did the blood type personality thing get big in Japan? I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, I don't know the lore behind it. I have no idea. It might be interesting if I did a study on that, actually. Then the Chinese have their year-based zodiac? Yep. Yep. If they're super serious about it, I peace out. Exactly. Like, that's a red flag to me. Thankfully, not many guys are like that, but, like, you know, if somebody is, like, so heavily into astrology that they start basing their whole life over it, that's a red flag to me. Personality tests, it really depends on the test. Those can be very not... Yeah, that's why I like the MTBI test, because I think those are pretty accurate, in my opinion. At least for me. I don't know about other people, but... Basically, I was told, like, you know, my ENFP is, like, extroverted, obviously. Extroverted, like, kind of on the entertainer side. You know, I like to be a leader and stuff like that. Which, you know, it's like, you know, it does apply to me a lot, so. I think my mom is an O, but my father might be an A. Favorite blood flavor is crazy? I don't think it's crazy, especially when it comes from me. I'm a rooster. I am never gonna disclose my Chinese zodiac, because when you know somebody's Chinese zodiac, you can probably calculate their age, and I like to keep my age to 329. I'm going to be 329 this year. So, I can't kill the immersion. It's like a VTuber showing their face. I cannot break the vibe. I can't break that lore of mine. So if you know my Chinese zodiac, you can probably guess my age. my non-canon age. You know, my canon age is going to be 329 this year, but that's why Japanese games have blood types included in the characters' descriptions. Yeah. I'm blood type B. And I hate being blood type B because it's kind of what the Sorrow said. I think it was you, right? The Sorrow, when you said astrology is kind of like racism. In Japan, blood type is kind of like racism because the moment they know you are blood type B, they immediately say, because like there's this really bad image of blood type B people. Like a lot of it tend to be people with blood type B. They're selfish, self-centered. They want to be, you know, they want to be in the middle of attention all the time. They want the limelight. They're very what is it? They're very sloppy. I don't know if it's sloppy, but disorganized. Which disorganized is very accurate for me. Disorganized, like all the bad shit, you know. So B is like, when people hear that you're blood type B, they're like, the Japanese people will react like, oh, okay. Like, they're not gonna be mean to your face, but they're like, oh, hi. Ah, なるほどね。And not to mention, every gorilla on this earth is blood type B. So even though I make fun of Chris Redfield for being a gorilla, I am also a gorilla because gorilla only has blood type B. There is no blood type A, O, or AB for gorillas. Only B. So I am the closest to a gorilla, if anything. So, and I hate that. You made me think about something stupid. What would people's blood from different countries could taste? I mean, I'm pretty sure your blood is anything that you consume, so it's like, as much as I'd like to think my blood is like a fine wine, I think my blood is shit. Because I'm low on blood sugar because I don't eat a lot of carbs. I don't eat a lot of sugar. So, my blood isn't probably sweet. It's probably like sour. Plus, I eat a lot of meat. So, that can probably affect my... I think my blood is, my blood is probably the steel reserve of beers. Like, the bottom of the barrel type shit. My blood is steel reserve. Bottom of the barrel type beverage. There you go. That's why if you're a vampire and watching my stream, just know you're not gonna have a fun time with me, so go for someone else. Go for someone else. You're not gonna have a fun time with my blood. Yeah, type B means boss, exactly. I've determined your real age based on stuff I've heard. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You probably just think you did. Because I make sure I don't, like, make anything about my age public. Even if there were hints, you're never gonna guess my age. Yours is gonna be pure iron. Hey, that's kind of metal, though, when you think about it. Metal, pure iron, blood. No fun whatsoever. My blood would taste like coffee or chocolate cake. Hey, don't say that in my chat, though. What if there's a vampire watching? You better watch out tonight. Better watch your back. Close your windows. Lock it. My blood would definitely be coffee flavored. Mine would be too, though. Well, if low carbs and meat are bad, then I'm the king cobra of blood because I'm on keto. I'm gonna be on a RFK diet soon, so that's not gonna make my blood, you know, age well. Bloodicism. Clearly from the 90s. He said clearly from the 90s. Oh, who knows? Metallica Stan uses. What if I'm from the 80s? You don't know. What if I'm the 2000 baby? Okay, you know, I don't know about that, but Metallica Stan uses. I already read that. Yeah. Selena's Irish Italian blood is strong. I don't have Irish. Selena has Irish Polish blood. Polish. You got to get your Selena lore straight. You know, one of these days, you know what I should do? A good stream idea is giving you guys Selena lore trivia questions, and whoever gets the most answered, or whoever gets everything answered correctly, gets a special care package from me. I should do that. I should do that. I should do that. I should do that. And if you couldn't answer a single question, I will ban you. There are consequences to anybody who can't get a single question right. Because how are you my viewer and you don't get anything right? Especially if it's like a multiple answer, like you can just like A, B, C, D, and you can choose anything, you know? What are the chances of you missing everything? Like, get out of here. I got curious, what's Heihachi from Tekken Zodiac sign? It's Gemini, and its strengths are gentle, affectionate, curious. None of that applies. None of that applies to that man. Unless she is into you, but Selena silently judges all of chat. No, I think I judged you guys pretty loudly. I don't think I excuse myself from being honest. You know too much, yeah. The loser gets microwaved. Okay, I'm not about to get arrested, so we're not doing anything that is a borderline crime. What is this battle royale? I mean, do you think you actually deserve a place in my chat if you cannot answer a single question? Be honest. Let's be real now. Do you think you deserve a seat in this chat? I don't think so. I'm kidding though. I'm half kidding. So for this contest, can we like apply the bear rules, and as long as we do better than Kiraz, we are safe? That's crazy. I like how Kiraz is like the bottom line. Kiraz has been here longer than most of you, by the way. So yes, I expect Kiraz to ace the test, if anything. I expect Kiraz to ace the test. He has the VIP badge. If you have a VIP badge in my chat, and you can't ace the quiz, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I would be very disappointed. I will say that much. Because you have to been watching my stream for a very long time to get that VIP badge. How you doing, Slash Kuma? How's life treating you? A year ago when I was introduced, there was a crash out stump that the crash out stump is now in my closet. Maybe I'll bring it back one day. A present from Selena, where do I sign? You just need to ace the test. You need to be the #1 person. If there are multiple people who got 100 on the test, I will send out multiple care packages, but whoever has the highest score. I will definitely answer that your favorite Resident Evil 0. You get an immediate 0% for saying that. That's like not writing your name on a test. You get an immediate 0%. Even if you get other questions right. Loser gets sacrificed to keep Selena's immortality. We can do that too. Just don't snitch on the authorities. New chatters will immediately get shot. Well, there is a disadvantage for sure. There is an advantage and disadvantage for sure, but, you know, that's life. Grow up. Not everything's equal. Okay? You know? I do think that people who have been watching me for years deserve to have that advantage. Can we screen snipe Kiraz? What does that even mean? Let's just all cheat Kiraz? You guys are going to like DM Kiraz for the answer. That's cheating! You can't do that! The fact that I can't even stop you guys from doing that. Kiraz, you better not. You better not. If people ask you, if people DM you to ask for the answers, you better not tell anybody. If I find out, you guys are all flunking the class. So what you're saying is kidnap Kiraz and... No! Favorite game RE0. Baby Sky Falcon, how are you doing? But also, I'm gonna ban you. Bribing Kiraz is crazy. I haven't been here a year yet? That's weird. It kind of feels like you have been here at least for a year, but... Also, my memory is just, dog shit, so... Selena's address is your mom. Who is Selena's favorite RE character? Well, she talks about Chris the most. No, I don't! Well, maybe I do. You know what the funny thing is? Human psychology, we tend to talk about negative things more than we talk about the positive. So you're not wrong. I do talk about Chris a lot because I shit on him. But... Screen snipe is when you play 4 players in the same screen and you spy other players. Oh, so basically my chat. Got it. What's going on? We were just talking about it would be a fun idea to give my chat, you guys, a quiz, a test on me. And whoever gets the highest grade will get a care package from me. And if there are multiple people who get 100%, they will all get care package. I'm the youngest chatter ever? Be careful what you say. You better not be a minor, because I will ban you. My stream is definitely not minor friendly. So don't even joke of being a minor. If you're actually not a minor and you joke that you're a minor, you will still get banned. So don't even joke about it. Actually gonna ask Selena, I'm almost to a year with watching you. It doesn't feel like that. It almost feels like you came in like 6 months ago. See, that's why I said my like, what is it? My time memory is like all over the place. The more you hate, the more you love. That's what people say you like, Chris. Well, I think people are full of shit. There you go. What are you gonna do about that? I mean, I do like Steve, though. I think he's fucking stupid and hilarious. I like him in a way where I like to make fun of him. Like, he's like a little brother that you bully. You know? Endearingly. With respect. Damn, there's a 7-year-old chatter here. I don't know if they're here now, but I do have 7-year-old chatters. And I have a 7-year-old subscriber too. I have one of them being a Japanese person, by the way. And he would drop by. He can't really watch my stream as much because when he used to watch my stream, he used to be a college student. So he has way more, like he was like, I don't know how old he was. He was probably like 20. He was probably like 20 or something. And he had more time watching my stream, but now he's out of college and he actually got a job and he's an adulting. He has a hard time catching my stream, but he never forgets to subscribe. He will come every month just to subscribe, and he won't stay for long, but I'm just like, I cannot appreciate people like that more. Like, obviously, I do wish people to just stay and watch me, but I know a lot of people can't do that. So the fact that, like, this person just keeps on coming back just to subscribe is, like, an honor to me. It's very much an honor. And this person came to my stream when my stream used to be more Japanese centric. Like, I would speak more Japanese than I would speak English. Now that my stream flipped and I speak more English, it's probably really hard for this person to watch me because he probably doesn't understand what I'm saying, right? Obviously, when I see him in chat, I speak in Japanese to him. But, you know, my audience has changed throughout the year, you know, and I bet it'll keep on changing. It'll keep on changing going forward. Maybe not the language part so much, but, like, you know. No, Selena, I'm talking about a literal 7-year-old kid. Oh, no, there better not be a 7-year-old kid watching my stream. Where's his parents? My audience is the parents, not the 7-year-old kid. If I recall correctly, I think I found you through a video of you speedrunning grass cutting. That's a funny way to find me. But yes, I did do a grass cutting speedrun in No More Heroes 3. That was a sponsor segment, by the way, so I got paid for that. I need to play No More Heroes 3 again. I need to finish that game. I'd never finished it. Selena's strongest soldier, exactly. You didn't answer. Do you want me to write you something, or is that okay? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are we talking about? You lost me. Merc Collector has been following for 3 years, and that's still a lot. That's like half of my, well, almost half of my streaming career, so. Kiraz, you've been only following me for 3 years and 9 months? Did you unfollow me at a certain point? Like, hello? What do you mean you only follow me for I could have sworn you were here for like 5 years. Did you unfollow me at some point? And refollow me? Be honest. I'm totally not gonna ban you for it. Technically, you write something to her every stream, Psycho Nerd, so true. Like what, write a letter to me? Oh, I love letters. I love when I get fan mails. Not the ironic type, not the rage base. I mean like actual fan mails. I keep every letter that I get from my viewers, and I have it stored in a pouch. I like handmade stuff. I like people I like when people make things for me. And writing a letter is one of those. Like, in a day and age where you can just type stuff, when you can just DM somebody, the fact that somebody went out of your way to write a letter, slap a stamp on it, and went to a post box or whatever and, like, dropped it off, that means a lot to me. You know, more than you might think. So, that's why I like fan art, too. Fan art, like, people, like, somebody actually sat down, used their time to draw me. Like, these are, like, the 2 #1 gifts I get from people. And nothing comes close to it. Like, obviously, I do like other gifts too. Like, just gifts in general is always nice. Like, I like everything helps, right? Whether that be donation or actually like gifting me objects, like, you know, they all help. But one of the most like heartwarming ones are like the handmade stuff. No food though, please. For obvious reasons, I cannot take handmade food. I am not about to get killed. Not saying you guys would put any poison in it, but there might be somebody listening to my chat right now or my stream right now and be like, oh, let me just send her a homemade cookie filled with lead or something, or mercury. 3 years, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure I have watched you since. Maybe you just didn't follow me. Because I used to have my Twitch chat into follower only mold. I can't talk. I used to keep my stream on followers only mode. Like, so you had to be a follower if you wanted to chat. You can still watch my stream, but you were only able to chat if you follow me. Because there was a time during the pandemic when hate raids were a thing, right? I mean, hate raids are still a thing, but you guys remember when hate raids was like booming, you know? Like, somebody would, like, a really shitty streamer would, like, raid somebody with a bunch of people, and, like, people will start spamming, like, dicks, or, like, you know, or say really inappropriate things in your chat. That became really a thing. So, I at one point, I had my chat into, like, you have to be following me for, like, 10 minutes or something in order to talk in my chat. So, and ever since that settled down, I kind of just took that off, so. Hopefully I'll never need that again. But we'll see. How you doing, Paper Yasura? How's life treating you? You have a P.O. box? I'm totally not going to send you a copy of Arizu. I don't have a P.O. box yet, but I do have an address for my manager. So, if you want to send something, I can give you my manager's address. And my manager will send it to me. So. In my defense, I used to watch your streams through YouTube. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm sorry if anybody's watching, because I am multi-streaming on YouTube as well. If you're watching me from YouTube, I'm sorry, I don't read YouTube comments. I only read Twitch comments, so if you want to communicate with me, come to Twitch, please. I cannot keep track of 2chat. I think there's like a widget where you can like combine all the chat in like one window. And the thing is, I hate that because it's so hard to read. Because the one thing I like about reading chat in Twitch is that you guys all have like colors in your name. So it's easier to like identify and separate comments. Whereas like when you combine all comments from different platforms, they're all black. Like they're all black letters. And it's so hard to read. I kid you not. It's so hard to read. And I hate that. So I don't combine my chat. Honestly, I think I'd probably send a mini arcade controller that's personalized and oh, that would be nice. I would love that. I would treasure that. I don't know if I can use that because it's like, I don't want to break it, you know? Because I'm notoriously known for breaking controllers by accident. Not by lashing out on it, but like when I'm using it, it just starts to break. I don't know why. If I get Selena's address, I know what I will do. I'm scared. Mail her a damned Xbox controller. I don't want an Xbox controller though. Give me some. Just write me a letter. You know, not a death threat, please, because I will call the police on you. I don't know what the cops can do, but like, you know, I'm pretty sure they can identify you, right? Or at least they'll know what area you're from, because like when you send a letter, like it goes through a post office and like it'll know what state it came from. So I don't think they can pinpoint find you, but. But yeah, I asked because I thought about it for a bit. It's nothing weird or anything. Again, if you guys want to know my manager's address, I am more than happy to share it with you guys. So, but I'm going to trust you guys, okay? I'm going to trust you guys. I have done this with other viewers, and, you know, I have never had a problem, so. But I really should open the P.O. box, though. I really should. The only reason I don't want to open the P.O. box was because, I did my research, but I also asked people, like, can you dox somebody? Can you find out where they live, depending on where the P.O. box is, you know? You can, like, you can't pinpoint, but you can probably guess, like, what area that person lives in. And I kind of don't want that, you know? Like, I want to avoid any, like, risk of, like, somebody profiling where I may live, you know? So, unless you got aluminum material, it should take a beating. That's crazy. If you break it, it's not good enough. Yeah, if I break a controller, it wasn't up to my standards. It's so fucked up, though. A replica of Leon's jacket would be cool. That would be cool, but that sounds really expensive. Someone will send a Bible Black DVD copy 100%. I am going... You know what I'm gonna... I don't care if I get a backlash for this. If somebody ever sends me a Bible Black DVD collection, I'm going to film myself burning it. I don't care if I get backlash for it. I am going to burn it and make content out of it. Just letting you know. That's the best way to get any value from that. I'm just saying this right now, so it's not going to be a surprise. So not really, because you can get a P.O. box anywhere, really. It doesn't need to be nearby. I get that, but at the same time, you don't want to drive far either, right? It's like, I don't know. I guess if you're a big streamer and you get a lot of gifts, like, you want to have a P.O. box near you so you can, like, frequently visit and grab it. But I guess if you're my size, you don't need to really worry about that, because, like, I'm probably gonna just get things occasionally, so it's like, it can be somewhere far, I guess. I don't know. The problem with P.O. boxes is they do tend to be more of a target for theft, because there are a lot of them per location and it costs money to... That's the thing. The fact that you have to, like, pay, like, every month or something for an address that you don't even know if you're going to be using a lot. If I was a famous streamer, if I had, like, a really big audience and I had a lot of people saying they want to give me stuff, then maybe, yeah, I'll get a P.O. box. But, like, as a smaller content creator, like, if I'm not going to make good use of the P.O. box, I feel like I'm just wasting money, you know, paying for it. So... Boku no Pico? No, Boku no Pico will be burned too. That's so metal. You are damn right. You're in the right stream to get any metal from me. I never played Bible Black. I don't know. I didn't even know it was a game until somebody told me. I thought it was just an anime. I now want to mail her. No! You do know if you burn DVDs, it's probably going to emit toxin. Okay. At that point, you might as well just tell me to off myself. Like, just admit it. It's okay. You can tell me. A sample of T-Virus Las Plagas. Ew, I don't want a parasite. Never mind, I looked it up. Slash Kuma, now why did you Google Bible Black? Now it's gonna be in your search history. Make sure you delete that. You know, even though you can't, like, really delete that. I hope the FBI's not on you. Why do you have to put that in your search history? Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, Ruru2. I appreciate that. Watching me 25 times in a row, that's a Giga Chad. That's a trooper right there. Because I don't know if I could ever survive 25 of my streams. Some people might send weird stuff. Exactly. That's why, like, I apologize in advance to my newer viewers that I don't recognize as much, but I don't think I can really give my manager's address unless you are a regular. Like, I know you come to stream a lot, like, you've been following me for quite some time. You know, like, that's the best way for me to filter, like, weirdos. And not to, like, of course there are going to be weirdos despite that. Like, you know, I can easily have somebody who watches my stream every time, but then send me weird stuff, right? Like, it's not like 100% trust test, but the chances of it will be way less than just giving my address to anybody who wants it, right? So, can't even send Selena Retry Healer on Blu-ray. Now, what you could do, though, is you can go to my Throne wish list and give me things from there. But, you know, that's, you know, just an option. Because you do get to be anonymous through that wish list. You don't have to disclose yourself. I won't know your address. You won't know mine. If you ever get a P.O. box, just avoid getting food sent. Can't you not send foods, though? I don't think you can send food to PO box in general, right? Maybe I'm misremembering. How you doing, Soda Melon? It's been a hot minute. How's life treating you? Honestly, man, it was morbid, curious, and instant regret. I'm pretty sure you saw worse on the internet. I know one streamer who had their Amazon wishlist or whatever, and someone sent her a sex toy. She threw it out immediately, but yeah, I don't know about PO box. Wait. Can you just send anything? I don't think so. Like, for Amazon wishlist, I think you can only send things that the streamer has on their wishlist. You can't just put random things in the list, right? Only the streamer can do that. Unless you can... I don't know. I don't think that's how Amazon wishlist works. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Because on my Throne wishlist, you can suggest the content creator what you want to gift them. And the content creator can review that, and if they don't want it, they can decline that. So for Throne wishlist, you can't just send anything. Unless you go out of your way to make it like that. Like, you go to your settings and do that. Because there is a surprise gift option on Throne. I have that off, so. How you doing, Multi5? How's life treating you? Or you could just come back to the States and play some... You know, the funny thing is, Soda Melon, I am in States. If this doesn't scream American apartment, I don't know what will. But, I am in the US right now. I moved to the US a year ago. So we can play Catherine. Someone get her the freaky pyramid head statue so we can see. I kind of want that statue, I'm not gonna lie. Good night, Steve MacQ. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Sleep well. I've seen some streamers get candy from other countries and stuff like souvenirs. Is that from a P.O. box or was it delivered to them directly? I don't think there's a single streamer who discloses their own address. And if they do, they are dumb. Especially in America, because people can easily swat you. So the answer is probably P.O. box or Amazon wishlist. There is in no way a streamer is going to disclose their real address. Unless they are stupid. The naked Leon strapped down to a chair isn't in your throne. Yes, it is! It is! It's a donation goal. It's there. Nobody has... Well, I think one person contributed. But we are nowhere near the goal amount. I remember a streamer got doxxed because a viewer made Alexa reveal it through donation during... What? You can do that? This is why I don't trust Amazon. There's so many reasons not to trust Amazon, but... Jesus Christ. Could be worse. Could be someone sending homemade cookies made with a special ingredient. Exactly. That's why it's like... I will never accept food and drinks. If you do send them, I'm sorry, I can't consume them. So don't get offended if I have to toss them out. Like, that is like... That's kind of like etiquette 101. You would never meet your, like, idol or your hero or somebody that you look up to, or, like, just a streamer at a con, and you don't give them food. Like, even if it's, like, a pre-made food, a lot of streamers will not take that because you can easily just, like, poke a hole and put poison in it or something like that. Food and drinks is, like, a no-no. Like, don't ever do that, you know? I don't know what it was where basically you had access to gift them an item, but it was so anonymous. That's... You're never finding that from me. I will never do that. Selena now is the first lady of Boston, Texas. It did seem bigger than what you usually see over there, but I just thought you were balling like that. I wish, bro. If I had a room this big in Japan, you know, I either saved a millionaire old man from getting hit by a car, or I became Pokimane level of a huge streamer. Nowhere in between. Or I inherited like a family fortune or something, which I don't think my family has. But this room is fucking... This room alone is quite bigger than my apartment room that I had in Japan. And keep in mind, this level of space was all I had when I lived in Japan, which means a kitchen was in this room. There was a kitchen, there was a bathroom with shower, there was my front door, what do you call it, genkan, closet, everything. I didn't have a bed. I slept on a mattress. I was literally the meme. Bitch, you live like this? Like, I literally had a gamer room. I had a desk and a chair at the end of my days in Japan. But before that, I didn't even have a desk and a chair. If you remember me as a streamer where I was actually sitting on the floor, you are an OG. You've been watching me for quite some time. I had a era where I had no chair and no desk. I only had like a little mini table where I would put my monitor on. And I would sit on the floor. That was the good old days. That was the good old days. And at some point, I got my one of my viewer gifted me a gamer chair. And somebody got me a desk, too, through my Thrones wish list. And that's how I finally got, like, a setup. So thanks, shout outs to my chat for that. Shout outs to my community for making my life easier by gifting a chair and a desk. Otherwise, I would have postponed that a lot. Because, like, as much as that might sound like a harsh environment, I was doing just fine. Streaming on the floor was fine. You know, there were some inconveniences, but, you know. But thank you for making my life richer. How you doing, Skyline Joe? We had some hillbillies give us hamburger when we got to a campground one time. They were just leaving and I couldn't believe someone would eat that. Camping culture is a little bit different though. I was strictly talking about, you know, content creators and like being anonymous online, right? Because you can send anything to people online if you really want to. You can be malicious as hell if you want to, but like, I guess camping culture is a little different because I do feel like I never camp myself, so I don't know, but like, I feel like camping culture, it's like, you know, treat your neighbor nicely, you know, share food, share stuff, I don't know. But that's the kind of vibe I get with camping. So I don't really find that like a huge problem, but at the same time, I don't think I would accept food from strangers, especially Americans. No shade, but... JP, real estate is cray-cray expensive? If you want to live in the city, yes. I lived in a pretty good area where I was like 10 minutes away from a train station. 10-minute walk from a train station. And my monthly mortgage, my rent was 60,000 yen, which is like $500. I know that sounds dirt cheap, but with the amount of space I had, it was pretty average. Like, it's not expensive, but it's not cheap either. Type of place. I remember a beanbag or something you sat on. I was sitting on my mattress. Like, I was sitting on the floor streaming, but it was also... I was on top of the mattress, so I wouldn't hurt my legs. She pushed the red button from the black box. At what cost? We will never know. In my defense, I lived in Miharashi. Things were still cramped, but a little spacier in West Japan. Saving an old man like that is pretty Selena coded, though. Like, if you want to have a good... Like, if you want to have a big place in Japan, you have to go to, like, the countryside, you know? Because there's going to be more inconvenience there. Like, you know, there's not going to be a lot of transportation. But you'll get a pretty spacious place for a pretty good price. My problem was I like living in the city, so things are naturally more expensive for a very tiny studio apartment. It is a culture, but it was basically a shopping bag with a bunch of blood-soaked hamburger. Okay, I don't want that. You're right. You're right for declining that. Did you decline or did you just take it and not eat it? Either way, I don't think I would eat that. I joined just after you stopped broadcasting through PlayStation. You're one of the OGs. You're one of the OGs. That is a long time ago. I stopped streaming from PlayStation 4 in 2021. I think it was mid-2021 too. Right after I got partnered with Twitch, one of my friends, Carsey, he gave me his old laptop, which eventually broke, unfortunately, but he gave me his old laptop, and I was finally able to stream through OBS. So I'm, shout outs to Carsey, that man. That man is goated for that. But he actually went out of his way to send me one, so I really appreciate people helping me. We gotta go to the city? Yeah. I do prioritize convenience over comfort sometimes. Actually, I don't think the Leon and the chair statue thing exists anymore. The URL leads to a 404 error. No! I gotta take it down then. I think maybe they stopped, maybe the pre-order ended. No! Now I gotta take it down. The good thing about Throne is when somebody donates to your gift, if you cancel it, the person will get their money back. So that's what I like about Thrones, Because I was wondering, it's like, what if the item goes out of stock, right? And people pay like hundreds of dollars, and it's like, you can actually give it, like, they get a refund, so, which is awesome. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. You go get some ice cream. Don't go in countryside like Ebisugaoka. You know that place actually exists, right? It's not named Ebisugaoka, but it's named something else. But I actually want to go to that village. I don't know if it's a town or a village. Maybe a town. When I go back to Japan, I definitely want to go to the Silent Hill F. The town that inspires Silent Hill F. They actually have, I don't know if they still have it, but they have like a little gift store where you can buy exclusive Silent Hill F merch. I don't know if it was like a temporary thing, but even if they don't have the merch, I want to go there just to take photos, videos of the Silent Hill F town. I'm sorry, but I don't know if you, I mean, I know a lot of you guys, some of you guys don't like Silent Hill F. I love Silent Hill F a lot. That was one of the many little horror games that gave me like a good fresh air, I guess. Like, it was just so new to me. Like, a lot of the stuff were new. And like, I'm definitely replaying Silent Hill F in September or end of August when I do my Silent Hill marathon. That will be the last game I play before I get into Silent Hill Townfall, the new game that's going to be releasing on September. I don't know if it's true. I saw some TikTok videos getting a house in Japan countryside for free. It comes with, so technically it could be free, but a lot of it comes with a condition. Like, let's say the house is like really, really like old, so you need to renovate it in order for you to make it livable, and they don't want to pay for the renovation, so they'll just give it for you for free, and you do your own renovation. Either that, or maybe like somebody died there. That happens a lot in Japan. Unfortunately, people die in every country, and sometimes people die in the house, and it becomes significantly cheap. I never heard of it being free though, but, or I think another one is if you pay taxes, if you pay, I don't know if it's called, what is it called in English? I don't know what it's called, but like, each city has their own tax, and if you actually like pay a lot of like tax for a certain countryside like town or something, you get like benefits from it. Like, they'll send you like their delicacy, whether that be food or drinks, and like there's like a tier list too. Like the more you pay, you get more like better stuff, and maybe a house could be one of those. I don't know. I actually never looked into free houses in the countryside because I never consider myself living in the countryside. So, but if you want to live in Japan very dirt cheap and you don't care if it's a countryside, I'd say go for it. The only problem as a foreigner is that if you go to a countryside, there is going to be significantly less foreigners. You are going to stand out like a sore thumb. And let me just say, a lot of villages, a lot of towns in the rural area of Japan, there will be a lot of racist people. There will be xenophobic people, usually older people. I feel like younger people are more open and they're not, as, discriminating. But, maybe you can win over the villagers' hearts. Who knows? Like, even I stand out just for being partially white. And I'm not even fully, white, right? And like, I stand out. So, silent hilling in the real Ebisugaoka, that's a good thing that the game helped local tourism. Yeah. How you doing, Explorer? It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Sometimes somebody died and nobody would take care of the house. You would have to deal with ghosts. Yeah, like, yeah, if you're, like, yeah. If you believe in that stuff, you know, that'll be kind of rough. But some people just don't care. You know, some people don't believe in ghosts and they'd be like, oh, okay, somebody died here. I don't care. If I'm getting free house, I'll get free house. So I believe in ghosts and I'll still take a free house. I do believe in ghosts and spirits and stuff like that, but I'll still take something free. I know a white guy that lived there for 2 years. He said there were bars with signs, no whites allowed. I will not hide the fact that certain Japanese, certain places in Japan are straight up xenophobic or racist. Like, that is not even like a secret at all. And it sucks. As much as it sucks, it is the truth. So I would say just be careful. I don't like a lot of times, like, in Japan, xenophobic people, racist people, they won't physically attack you. It's really rare. I've never really heard of that too much. But they will, like, exclude you from things. It's like more of the ignoring type of bullying. They will exclude you from community events. They won't talk to you. They'll ignore you. That type of stuff. So I would be like, these villagers think they are xenophobic, installs trespass, and you will be shot. What kind of ghost would you be, Selena? Would you be a helpful kind, or would you be like a grunge? I mean, it depends on how I died, right? Like, if I got killed, I'm pretty sure I'd be pretty grungeful. I don't know. Like, it really depends on the way I died. Like, if I died in a way where, like, I'm just really enraged, maybe I'll be like a bitch. A bitch ghost. But if I just had, like, a heart attack or something, I think, you know, I'd rather go to heaven or something, you know, and reincarnate or something. Less foreigners, a bit racist, and far less forgiveness to a language barrier. My town is near Hiroshima, and living, oof, yeah, especially Hiroshima, just because of their history, right? You know, Americans did unspeakable things to Hiroshima, so, like, I feel like a lot of old people are, by default, very resentful of, just mainly Americans, but, like, you know, like anybody who's not Asian. I feel like, you know. I never been to Hiroshima myself, though, so I don't really know how it's like down there, but... You've been to haunted house once, right, Selena? I have never been to a haunted house. Like, not like the... I've been to, like, the man-crafted type of haunted house, but I never went to, like, abandoned buildings or anything like that, which I kind of want to do. I kind of want to make content out of it, but a lot of you guys warned me not to do that, not because of ghosts, but because there could be, like, dangerous people living there, like homeless people, or, like, really, you know, or druggies down there, right? Which makes a lot of sense. So it's like, okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I never considered that factor, and the moment you guys told me, I was like, okay, I don't want to do that then. Yeah, because I fear human beings more than ghosts. Let me tell you. I fear alive human beings more than I fear ghosts. It's beautiful, calm, and genuinely friendly. I'm an American, but I think people might have been a bit nicer to me because I'm black. I'm glad they're nice to you. I don't know if it's because you're black, though. But to be very honest, at the end of the day, if you're nice, I feel like most people will reciprocate, you know? If you're not acting shady, if you're not, you know, if you're a very friendly person, I feel like people will eventually open up to you, even if they don't immediately do that, you know? I think that's pretty natural, so. Oh yeah, and if you can speak Japanese, that'll help you a fuck ton, yes. The fact that you can speak the language is going to be such an advantage. Yeah, do not go to abandoned building in the US. It could legit be dangerous for a number of reasons. Yeah. I wouldn't even go to an abandoned building in Japan. Because, like, you know, people like that do exist in Japan, too. So it's like, I would not, yeah. Like, if I were to go, I am taking a huge crew of big fucking buff men. At least 5 men. 5 is still less. I would take like 10, but I don't think I can afford that many bodyguards. So I would be taking Giga Chad and Buffman that can toss you across the room. Exactly. They all have to look like they're like WWE wrestlers. Even if they're not. Even if they're not that strong, like in a fight, they have to look like they are. Intimidation is the key. Oiled up too. Yes, we will oil them up. Yes, they must be covered in oil. You know why? Not because of the visual, but because the more oiled up you are, they will not, the opponent won't be able to grab you because you'd be slippery. So, that is an advantage. You know, no grabs. Okay, gotta run, but congrats on coming back to the US, Selena. Best believe you'll be getting gaming event invites now. Thank you. I'll be waiting. You have a good night, Soda Melon. Yeah, right? Like I feel like, yeah, like don't, yeah, exactly. Boxers oil themselves up so that they don't get like cut or something when they get like, you know, jabbed or something like that. So it's like, you gotta oil up. So they will all be oiled. Not only will they be oiled, but they will almost be naked. As in, I will only allow these guards to wear boomerang swimsuit. Because what's the point in oiling up if you're going to wear clothes? Anybody can grab you by the clothes, right? Obviously, I can't strip them butt naked because that is a crime. Clearly. So they will be wearing a boomerang swimsuit. And they will be oiled. The slipperier, the stronger, or whatever they like to say. It is only a crime if they don't consent. I'm pretty sure if you expose your genital in public, you will be convicted of a crime. And it is a question of, is a abandoned building considered being in public? That is a different question. However, if a homeless guy sees the naked 10 cowboys, and if the homeless guy, or if whoever it is, calls the police for sexual assault, not assault, sexual harassment, I guess. I don't know what the term will be. Then they will all get arrested. From the Ram Ranch, yes. If it's abandoned, I think it's still trespassing. It is trespassing, yes. But we're talking trespassing. Look. If we're going to an abandoned place, trespassing has gone out the window. Obviously, trespassing is a crime. But who cares about trespassing at this point? Because we're already trying to go to an abandoned place, you know? I'm more concerned about the, the... What do they call it? What do you call those people who like to expose themselves? Like the perverts? What was the word? I can't say that word. There's gotta be a specific crime for that. I could never say that word for some reason. Exhibitionist. There we go. Exhibitionist. How you doing, by the way, Center Keys? Exhibitionist. There we go. The last thing I want is my all 10 naked cowboy bodyguards to get arrested. Monster Hunter? Wait, I thought you said Monster Hunter fans. I was like, what? My Hero Academia fans? Wait, what? Are My Hero Academia fans known for being an exhibitionist? A streaker is a specific word. A streaker? Fighting cryptids in the forest would be fun. I would fight them with my bare hands. Incident exposure, yeah. You know, the funny thing is New Yorkers don't care, though. Because last time I went to New York City, and I was waiting for my bus at a bus stop, dude just stripped his pants down and started peeing on the sidewalk. And I was just like... New York people don't care. But, you know, technically it's against the law. I spent the whole day outside the horror. My feet hurt, but it was nice to get some sun. I'm glad you came back home in one piece. Speaking of horror, I need to start playing the game because I've been yapping for 3 hours and 22 minutes. This is one of my longer just chatting segment yet. I am going to be playing more Haunting Ground tonight, chat. We literally just beat Daniela in my last stream. So, I forget where it goes from here though. I don't remember anything beyond Daniela. Like, I remember the bosses, but I don't remember, like, the puzzles or area whatsoever. Like, I remember bits and pieces of it, but... So, I should start wrapping up my just chatting and start playing the game. She got Aerith, yes, but be careful when you say that. You don't know if there's a Final Fantasy VII shipper watching my stream. You're gonna get jumped. In China, it is known sometimes people will just pop a squad and do their things. I feel like that used to be a thing in all parts of the country, like every part of the world back in the day. But, you know, even if it was still illegal, but... Did she turn to stone or something? No, she got impaled. Daniela got Sephiroth. So, yep. So, anyway, with that being said, chat, I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to go use the loo. I'm going to hit the loo. And I'm going to... Unfortunately, chat, this is my last cup of coffee because I ran out of milk. So I won't be drinking coffee anymore tonight, which is very much of a shame. But I will get some more tea. And when I'm back, we will start playing Haunting Ground. So I definitely cannot finish the game tonight, but you know, we'll try to go as far as we can. We'll see. And you guys know the drill. Every time I take a break, I do run a Twitch chat. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, you will be seeing a long Twitch ad. If you don't want that, and if you are feeling extra generous this month, please consider subscribing or gifting subs to the community. But if you can't do that, don't worry. You're not going to miss anything because I'm going to be on a break. So I will see you guys in 5 to 7 minutes. Ciao. I'm back. I didn't have any more pure leaf, non-sugar tea. I totally forgot. I grabbed the last bottle. So instead, I am going to try this different type of tea, which is my roommate's favorite, I think. It's called the Liquid Death. Have any of you guys ever tried that? I got the Liquid Death Blueberry Buzzsaw flavor tea, agave, and vitamin. Okay. Is it fizzy? I can't tell. Let me... It's in a can. Let me open it. Hold up. Oh, I don't know why, but I thought it was gonna be fizzy. I thought it was gonna be like soda. I'm glad it's not though. I don't really like carbonated drinks that much. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, it's not the end of the world. I'll still drink carbonated stuff, but I usually don't. So, huh. It's funny because, the can looks like alcohol. Like, this can straight up looks like it's beer. You know what I mean? I wonder if people will think I'm drinking beer if I showed this on stream. I don't know. Liquid Death is supposed to be like a vitamin tea? It says murder your thirst. Sounds pretty, metal. Energy drink type of tea. Yeah, I mean, this one's pretty good. I'm surprised it's not crazy sweet, because I was imagining like Arizona tea level, dump the whole bag of sugar in the can type of shit. It's actually not that crazy sweet. It is sweet, but like not to the point where you start like cringing. So, by American standards, that's pretty rare. So, I am, you know, I'm happy with this, I guess. Yes, murder your thirst, yes. Alright, anyway, let me get my controller. Also, guys, thank you guys so much for the wholesome stream so far. You, if you've been, you know, around the past few days, I have not been doing mentally well. I don't hide that fact. I mean, I don't think I show it too much either through my talking. I feel like I've been doing a good job at, like... I don't want to say conceal, because I'm not trying to conceal, but... I think I've been doing a good job at, like, not making it obvious that I'm, like, going through depression phase. But, thank you guys so much for making my stream wholesome and making me feel better in the moment. Because, again, I do feel much better when I stream. Like, yesterday, I wish I streamed. Because yesterday was bad. I was, not doing well mentally. But at the same time, I'm glad I didn't force myself to stream because it's like... I don't know. I feel like there is a degree where it's like, if you are not doing that well, you should be offline. Like, don't go online, you know? And I'm kind of glad I made that choice for myself because I needed a very much alone time. And that did help, so I apologize for the last minute call off on the stream I did yesterday, but I really needed that, so. How you doing, Zondaru and the Tyler McFly? How are you guys doing? Why did I say it like that? How are you guys doing? What kind of pronunciation is that? Selena needs to murder her thirst for Leon? Nah, that shit's staying. That shit's staying forever until I die. Until somebody murders me. Yeah, I appreciate it. Things will get better, Selena. I know things will get better too. I really do. And I myself know that. That's why I'm not like losing my sleep over it, if that makes sense. It's like, I know I'll get out of this. I always did. And I always got back into it too, but it's that, you know, it's just life, you know? That is just life. I got a lot of things going on for me, and I should focus on that rather than, you know, the not so great thoughts in my head. Maybe just for that reason, like, I should get, like, medicated, you know? Because it's like, every time I do my online therapy with my therapist, like, I do explain to her, it's like, I have such a hard time sleeping because the moment I lie in bed, I think of so many things, good and bad. Good and bad. It doesn't matter. I think about so many things in my head. So many things are going on in my head. And I can't just close my eyes and, you know, just drift away. Like, sometimes I need to use medication to go to sleep. So it's like, there's gotta be, like, this has to be, like, an ADHD thing, too. I don't know. But, like, maybe if I get properly prescribed and get, like, proper medications for it, this might be, like, less of a problem. But, who knows? Who knows? You do, Selena, mental health super important. It is, and thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. Sorry, let me change. I'm gonna start streaming on TikTok as well, starting now. Okay. Usually I don't stream my just chatting segment on TikTok because TikTok's kind of weird. Like, TikTok, you have to set a category to stream just like Twitch, but the thing is, there is no just chatting category. It has to be a video game for some reason. And so I only start streaming on TikTok the moment I start playing a game. So, which is now. I think Liquid Death was originally a carbonated flavor mountain water. Oh, interesting. Alright, where's my ancient relic here? The forbidden ancient relic. Give me a second. Program. Don't. And where is it? I can't find it. Hold up. What the? Oh, no, this one. Over here. Alright. Alright. Time to bust out my my epic pro horror gamer gameplay. AKA get lost every 2 seconds of the game. Oh, wait. Hold up. I was going to say, before I start, I need to close certain windows. I'm not going to dox myself here. I'm not about to dox myself. Let's see. Okay. Delete that. I just love keeping my Gmail screen open. And I have like 3 Gmail accounts. And I have all 3 of them open. So I have to be sure to, like, you know, close those tabs before I accidentally show, you know, confidential emails on stream. Okay, gotta stay smart. I say stay smart, but it's like as if I've ever been smart. But you know, I digress. All right, load state. All right, we're good. All right, share screen. Desktop audio on. There you go. Okay. Alright, right after we beat Daniela. Why is my dog crying already? Hold up. There you go. Alright. The only thing that helps me sleep some days is ASMR. I don't think there's meds for traumatic memories. Well, for me, it's not necessarily trauma that gets... that. It could be. Wait, where's my game not started? Oh, there we go. It could be trauma, but a lot of times it's just me thinking too much. Why? Hold up. Wait. Oh, it's not taking my controller. Hold up. Uh-oh. Is my controller... I think the controller wire is not looking too good. Hold on. Uh-oh. It's not plugged in. Hold up. It's time to abuse the dog? Don't put it like... Don't say it that way. Hold up. Uh-oh. I wonder if I have another cable. Chad, does any USB-C cable work for controllers? I think the cable might be bugging out right now. It's not the controller, it's the cable. Oh, there it is. It's so... I'm scared though, it's so fragile. Okay, it connected for now. It connected for now. Let's just hope it doesn't disconnect mid-boss fight or something. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. Because I will lose my shit if that happens. Doesn't need to be any specific cable. Okay. Worst case scenario, if this gets too annoying, I will switch cables. Because I have a fuck ton of USB-C, USB cable. Okay, so we went through the boss fight. We're leaving. Okay. Not sure where we're going from here, but... I mean, considering my luck in this game, I assure you, controller disconnecting mid-boss fight is no surprise. It will most likely happen at some point. My luck is kind of abysmal in this game. Like, what are the chances? Kinda high. Oh, okay, this is the Mars... Oh yeah, that's right, I got the Mars key. The Mars key. The USB headers can break easily on most controllers, which is one of the reasons I like GameSir 8. It actually has a removable clip that can hold... Oh. Yeah, the cables are very, fragile, in my opinion. What happened here? Oh, it's the ugly baby! Hold on, let me kill that baby. I think I can kick it. Hold on. Kill it! What? Bitch! Where's Huey? Huey, get this fucker. Eat him! Eat him like a beef jerky, hurry up! Or a kebble.
Huey!
What? Bitch. Does it die?
Huey!
Huey! What? Kicking dogs, kicking babies, what's next, huh? Kicking old people? That will happen, by the way.
Huey!
If you guys know, you know. Oh, he's dead. I killed him. We will be kicking old people too in this game. We're literally kicking everything that is inhumane. We kick the dog, we kick baby, and then we're gonna kick old people. Or old person, excuse me. We will be kicking the ball sack too. Oh. Get him.
Go!
Bite his penis, if he has one. I don't think he does. Never mind. Huey is not attacking them. I remember in my last playthrough I did this like several years ago. I think when you kick them too much, they finally attack you. I forget. They retaliate. Uh-oh. Is that May? She's a tube baby.
Miss Fiona.
It's Fiona. Lord Farquaad's here.
Now,
Here he
if
comes.
you would please come with me.
Except he's not very short, though.
I don't want to.
Really morbid fact, but being able to kick pregnant women was possible at some point in development of
But Miss
Fallout.
Fiona,
That's
you
crazy.
are home. This whole castle
That's
is
insane.
all yours.
Huey's probably depressed from being treated like garbage despite being a good boy.
So, Miss
Stop
Fiona does
rubbing
not
it
wish
in.
to stay
Stop
at
making
her
me feel
castle.
worse. You know I don't enjoy this. He has a gun. This guy sucks. The boss fight with this guy is so annoying. Because he has
You
a fucking gun.
miserable wench.
Call me a
You were
wench.
given the greatest gift of all, and you don't even appreciate it.
Look at this Assassin's Creed
Can't
wannabe
believe the
motherfucker.
Azoth was wasted
The
on you.
Azoth, though. He wants the Azoth. I forget what that even is. Nani! Oh yeah, that's right. Now he's following you. And he does shoot you, by the way. He doesn't even have to get close to you. That's the crazy part. He doesn't even have to get close to you. He can just shoot you from afar. It's bullshit, man.
I was in.
Bitch. Ah! Open! Oh, this is where it leads to. Oh, he's so fast!
Huey!
Get him, Huey! That's right, bitch. This is where you really need Huey, by the way. Huey really important. Because I ain't having that. Ah, I went the wrong way! Get him, Huey! Also, his music sucks. Because what is this sound? This literally sounds like a fucking child who just learned how to play the violin. Or not even learn, just like give him a violin. And just starts pulling crazy weird strings. I mean, I don't like to call it a music either, but, you know, for the sake of, you know, for the lack of terms. Better terms. Is he still following me? Holy fuck, I backtracked so much. I'm tired. The music's still playing, so he's probably somewhere. We have Silent Hill music at home type shit. Okay. Well, the music stopped. Or the sound stopped, excuse me. Crap ass matchlock gun, don't shoot him. Alright, I think he's gone now. He's American. He certainly doesn't talk like one. He down bad for the Azuzi? Not the Azuzi. The scary part is you're not wrong. Everybody wants to impregnate me in this game. They're after certain thing that, you know, it's too morbid to say on stream. This game is actually a very, like, morbid horror game. When you really sit down and think about it. Like, everybody just taking away agency from this girl, from her own body. Wanting to, reincarnate. Inside of her womb. I mean, she is hot and you just killed the only other attractive lady for- I mean... I didn't do anything wrong, though.
Go!
Let me get that item. I think it's like something useless, but I'll get it anyway. This dog won't listen to me, though.
Go!
Stop barking, you're gonna bring that dude back. What's his name again? Oh, I can't remember his name. It's coming out. It's like right here, and I can't remember the name. Ricardo! That guy that's chasing me now, his name is Ricardo. How you doing, Jason Chelios? How's life treating you? See, I ran so much, I don't even know which way to go. I forget which way I came from. I gotta go back now. How you doing, Yu-Gi-Oh! Run Geek? Yu-Gi-Oh! Rune Geek, excuse me. Yu-Gi-Oh! How are you doing? Not here. Inquir, how are you doing? That screaming though. Haunting Grissie. I don't like that. I guess we can go this way too. This is the long way, but whatever. As long as I don't see that bitch. Kira, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. If it's not today, it's gonna be tomorrow. Okay, before we got rudely interrupted, let's go ahead and explore a little bit more since we're in a new area now. Hey, shut up. What is this? A pair of scales lies in the center. A pair of scales lies? Isn't that double plural? Is that grammatically correct? Maybe it is. A balance in the corridor. Just one more strange happening that I don't even want to try to guess at. I like how Fiona's just fed up. She's like, I don't even want to deal with this shit anymore. I went through a lot. I'm good. Fiona, you and I both. You and I both. What is that? Weeping Stone. Okay. I have never used that yet. I don't think I've ever used it in my playthrough. Mainly because I don't know how to use it. It's supposed to just distract the bosses that are chasing you. But I feel like every time I'm chased, they're like right behind me, so it's like no use in baiting them with like an item. But I mean, I guess we can try it one of these days, I guess. Okay, hold up. Do I get to talk to this? Dear God, if I get caught now, I'm sure they will kill me. What did she say at first? No luck. I can't see any higher than this. Okay. That looks like her, though. Wouldn't you say? Extractor. Born from the swirling sands of chaos, the primordial element prima materia begins to decay and, before long, changes into the yellow demon. For those seeking the next evolutionary step, stray not from the road of purification. Sounds pretty religious to me. How you doing, Uni? How's life treating you? Are you winning? Pregnant? We are not pregnant yet. It will happen within time, but not yet. We actually just started playing. I literally talked for like 3 hours and a half. Just chatting. We just started playing the game. Primordial? Ew, you know what? I still can't say it. I like how you broke it down for me and I still can't read it. Wait, we? You damn right, we. We. Mpreg. Mpreg for the win. You are not safe from getting impregnated. Chat. The knob has rotten knob. I can't open the door like this. Can Huey go through it though?
Go!
Can he go into that? No? Let me try it again. Sometimes
Go!
when you're not positioned correctly, you just won't do it. Okay, maybe not. Alright. I don't want to get pregnant. Well, you will. I'm sorry, you kind of don't have a choice here. At least not in this chat. No men are safe in my chat. Take me up first before Emperor. That's crazy. And you guys wonder why women have nightmares of being pregnant. I know I do. I think the scariest part about having a dream where you're pregnant... Fuck! I guess this guy. Oh man, I'm going to a dead end! Fuck! The worst part about having a dream of getting pregnant... Shit.
Oh, baby.
Get him! Is the fact that nobody else in my dream is panicking. I'm the only one panicking because I have no idea why I got pregnant. And I'm trying to like explain that to people in my dream and everybody's just like chill about it. Like, how are you guys chill about this? Like, how are you guys not reacting strongly to this? I'm scared. It happens way too often in my dream where everybody else is just really chill about it. They're like, oh. Like, they won't congratulate me, nor will they, like, panic about it. They're just kind of like, yeah. It happens. Oh, he's coming.
So this is where you
Get him, Huey!
Huey!
This guy actually runs. That's the scary part. He actually runs. Unlike the other guys. Man, I hate running around without a destination. What is that noise? Oh, was he loading his gun? I was like, what is that clicking noise? I'm like running without a destination. I hate that. I don't even know where to go. Huey, be quiet. Not now. Oh, he's coming. I like how you can hear his footsteps. It's so heavy.
Huey!
Get his ass, Huey. Meanwhile, I'll run. What did you do to my dog? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was a jump scare. That was a jump scare. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie. 2 babies just dropped from the fucking ceiling. Well, that was a slight jump scare. Nothing that I can't handle though. Glorp baby. Not knowing things in dreams in general is terrifying. It appears to be blocked by something on the other side. Uh-oh. Bitches are here. The babies! How do they come here so fast? What a... Good thing I can kick and protect myself. Because I don't know where my dog went. What a... What a... Double kick! I can't double kick. God damn it. Get him, Huey! About time. Get him. Fuck. Huey! Help! Stop barking! Get his ass! Oh, it died. Okay. See, the horrible part is when these babies scream, it attracts the chaser, what's it, The boss. So you don't want to get grabbed. Is that thing banging your leg? Kind of. It was humping me. Without my consent. I don't know. What do you call like a... What do you call the type of the character in a horror game that keeps on chasing you like a Mr. X? There's a word for it, and I couldn't come up with this. I said chaser, but you know what I mean. There's a term for it. A stalker? I guess that's one word. Pursuer? Those all work. The asshole. Yeah, let's go with that. The asshole. Founder? No, there was a word that I forget what it was. I wish I could remember. Molester? That too. I mean, they all make sense, by the way. They all fit that motherfucker, but HR incident? What does that even mean? I wish I could remember. Whoa. I do not remember this room at all. A pair of scales hangs mysteriously from the statue. Skinny Noodles, thank you so much for this climb for 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. A nice guy? Maybe by your standards, Kiros. Thank you so much. Maybe it was Pursuer. Pursuer sounds too positive. It sounds like a man who's like trying to rizz you up. Like trying to, you know. Whoa! That guy's pursuing something that I don't want to know. So we're gonna go ahead and ignore him. And grab whatever's on the fucking... There we go. He's having a fun time. Let's not interfere with that. The debt collector. You know what? Now I'm so bothered. Hold up. I'm gonna find out what this word is. And I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Cause I know it in Japanese. C6 English. So chaser is not wrong. Chaser, pursuer, tracker. See? I don't know why y'all laugh for me saying chaser. It's the same thing. Okay, so maybe it was pursuer. I was imagining some different word, but okay. A predator? You're not wrong about that, by the way, UC Gashikin. How are you doing, by the way? You are absolutely not wrong about that. The parasocial. A clavicular. I don't think clavicular follows women. His pride and ego will not allow that. He's not that type of guy. He wants to be pursued and chased. That man will not do it himself. Because he's a pussy ass baby back bitch. Follow Maxing? That's crazy. I will pursue Max and follow Max my queen. And mog all the other NPCs. What is this guy doing? You good? Oh. Shadow Maxing. Transmuter. Synthesizing two objects together is a task any fool could surely complete. The true sage strives to master the art of transformation and the deep inner secrets to be reaped. I thought that was a whole different word. That scared me. Considering the context of this game, I thought that was a whole different word. I almost freaked out. White is the fool's color, as they will never know the glories to be had beyond this stale hue. The true scholar, striving for perfection, knows only of the quest for the color red, for it is the symbol of utter perfection. Okay. Okay is all I can say to that. Clump of meat! It's all fatty and gross. Wow. This girl's fat shaming. I don't know what to do. Apparently, Final Fantasy XIV is doing a promotion for... Yeah, no, we were talking about that earlier before you came in, Car. Because I will try to... I'm going to ask my friend to help me out. Oh. with a VPN so that I can play Final Fantasy 14 again. And if I can, you know, get that set up this month, I'm going to stream Final Fantasy 14. And if you guys are Final Fantasy 14 players, and if you give 3 subs, I think. Was it 3 subs? Yeah, give 3 subs, and you will get a unicorn mount in-game. So, this month is the time to do a subathon, if anything. Which, I will be doing a subathon in August. I will be doing that. It's a month-long subathon for my birthday month. I'm still trying to come up with a few sub goals. One will be cosplay, but I can't. I'm still thinking about the other sub goals. So no, Final Fantasy 14 is not banned where I'm at. It's just the fact that my Final Fantasy 14 account is a Japanese account. It is tied to a Japanese Square Enix account. And the thing is, you can play, like the game is not region locked, but the thing is, I don't have the game anymore because it was on my PS5, but I'm trying to transition over to PC. So in order for me to do that, I have to buy the full game again, which is fine. But the thing is, I can't buy the Japanese version while I live in the US. So in order for me to buy the Japanese version of the game, I need a VPN for that. It's such a mess. It's just a pain in the ass. I'm in a really weird position in terms of that game. So, where does this lead to? I don't remember. So after we get all that sorted out, I can start playing Dawn Trail again. I literally only scratched the surface of Dawn Trail. Like, I didn't do much in that part. Ooh, save. Yes, we will save. Okay, we'll save here. Good. Doing great. Fixed my sleep schedule. Going to sleep at 8 through 9 p.m. and waking up. That's crazy. There were days where I could do that. I actually done that before. But that only lasted for like 3 days. Back to my Dijon hours. My brain said. What? I'm reading, bitch! I'm reading! Fucking asshole. I'll kill you. Get him! Bitch. Hurry up! Get inside! Nah, you ain't gonna find me. You ain't gonna find me now. Dumbass. That's right, keep on running. Robin Hood looking motherfucker. Hashtag gaming, exactly. Uh-oh, he's coming back. Uh-oh. Dog! This is what happens, bro! The dog attracted him. Stop it. Dog, stop making it obvious. Stop making it obvious. The dog is standing right in front of the fucking cabinet. Like, yeah. He's totally not gonna find me in there. Coast is clear? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give it a few seconds before I leave. Last time the game said coast was clear, it lied to my fucking face. Dog don't even care anymore, yeah. I wonder if that's the same pistol running animation used for Leon in RE4. I wonder too. Because they do say this game was... They say this game was supposed to be everything. Like, this game was supposed to be RE4. This game was supposed to be Devil May Cry. There was like... This game was supposed to be all sorts of games. I've lost track of it. Chat, can you check if the video I just sent counted as a scary video for... What did you send? What did you put in my Discord? Yeah, chat, check. Make sure it's appropriate, so I don't have to play that shit on my fucking stream. So yeah, if you were to get a pet, would you adopt an elderly dog or cat? If I came across an elderly dog or cat... Well, I don't know about dog, to be honest, because I've never had a dog before in my life. And I don't think I'm, like... I don't think I'm equipped to take care of a dog. So I'd be too worried. But if it's a old cat, and it has nowhere else to go, then yes, I would. Oh, I didn't mean to kick you. You walked in front of me. Chat, you saw that. You saw that. I did not intentionally kick the dog. He walked in front of me when I was trying to kick the jar. So I don't know why he's growling at me. I did nothing wrong. I don't know why you're looking at me like I did something horrific. You walked into me. We all saw that. Boss, what shirt is that you're wearing? It's a band shirt of Spirit Box. It's a Canadian band. I got this shirt when I went to see Evanescence. They were the opening band, and I really liked this shirt, so I was like, oh, I'll get it. And their song was good too. So, how are we doing the Preggers run? How you doing, Flamey X? Welcome back. Honestly, we're kind of lost. Yes, notice I said we, because this is a team effort. We are lost. Not just me. Chad and I are both lost. Oh, I thought that said chicken jockey. Minecraft has taken over my brain. It said chicken jerky. Chicken jockey. Fucking Minecraft brain rot. I haven't even started playing Minecraft yet, by the way. So I shouldn't be getting this brain rot. Yet. Okay, we already read that. Stop it, dog. You're gonna get me in trouble. I do feel bad about seeing elderly animals at the shelter, though. I do too. I honestly do too. And it does suck because, like, they're going to, you know, clearly they're going to die quicker than a baby cat. And the time you get to be with that cat is going to be extremely short, but currently now, I can't think of getting any cats, whether they're elderly or baby. I'm just, I'm not there yet, quite there yet. I still do travel a lot, like last year, I think I traveled, like, at least, well, besides me moving, I think I traveled, like, 4 times or something throughout the year, and, like, my job kind of, my job, content creation, my job does kind of, call me from all parts of the US. Sometimes I need to fly out and stuff like that, and I don't think I can be a responsible pet owner yet. Not at the moment. It'll happen down the line, just not now. Man, I'm lost! I don't know what to do. Oh, I do hate the word influencer. Not because of the word itself, but I just hate the word influencer because, like, there are too many quote-unquote influencers that are so problematic. And, like, that whole term has, like, a negative image. So I never call myself an influencer. I just call myself a streamer or a content creator. Or an entertainer, I guess. Because I do show host jobs as well. But I hate to call myself an influencer. This is a team effort. Selena does all the playing and thinking, and the rest of us point and go tee. Hey, how about the chat also does the thinking part? By the end of this game, you and all of chat will be pregnant. Exactly. Whether you like it or not. We will be sharing nightmares together. Man. Okay, I feel like there's something... I don't want to pull out Google again and start, like, searching for answers online, you know? It'd be nice if I don't have to do that. Like, a lot of these seem like a puzzle piece, but I can't even interact with them that much. One of the dishes is empty, offsetting the scale. Can I put something on there? I don't think I have any key item to put on that thing. A ball. Never mind. Like a ball. Wouldn't that be cool if you can be in the same dream with your friends, like an online VR? There is literally a movie about that. It's called Paprika. Satoshi Kon movie. And I don't know, I mean, it does sound kind of cool as a concept, but that means, like, I don't know if you guys saw the movie, but that means people can terrorize you in your dream. Like, by sharing, that means people have access inside your head, in your dream. And you're allowing access to somebody else's mind and mental, which you can just fuck somebody's mental state up and eventually kill them. So I don't know. No, I know it wasn't consented, but if there's a method, there's going to be somebody who will do that without consent. That's how the world works, you know? If there is a way, people will do it. Consent or not, they're not going to give a flying fuck. You know? Pursuer of truth, entrust the accumulation of knowledge to the judgment of the goddess. The mysteries beyond the door and the secret path will be known only to those resourceful enough to forge the godstone. Okay. I slightly remember you have to use those cauldrons to make this godstone. It's called the Prima something, right? And like you're supposed to make that. Ugh.
Over there.
Shut up. I'll murder you. Or my dog will. Go, dog. Dog! Dog! Human! Or whatever he is. Okay. Get him. Okay. Aw, man, it's a dead end. Can I hide here? I'm gonna pretend like I'm the fucking homunculi. I'm gonna stand here. Look, he lost! He lost me! Dog, don't make it obvious now. God damn it! Dog, it's your fault. Fuck you, dog. God damn it. Dead by Daylight hiding? Yeah, it works though. It works until it doesn't. It works until it doesn't. Let me hide behind the tube. I wonder if I can. Uh-oh. When the dog's here, you know the guy's here. Bro, his voice line sounded like someone just voice chats in Discord. Look, PS2 era, they didn't have the best voice lines, you know? We all know that through Final Fantasy X. The game can be epic, but the voice acting could be, you know, a little concerning, to say the least. It worked! The Looney Tune ass hiding worked. Okay. Anyway. Huh. I don't have the items to make this godstone or whatever. Trying to remember, but what is this again? Maybe I might need to pull Google out. Google Sensei, tasukete kudasai. Hold up. I drank all my half-pot coffee. Now I'm a bit of caffeine rush. I have never gotten a caffeine rush before. What does it feel like? I mean, I'm probably sure I got it at some point when I started drinking coffee, but my body is so immune that I don't get any of that. What does it feel like? I never... Hold on. Haunting... Ground... After Daniela. Okay. Let's see. Game facts suck, but game facts is like the closest thing I can get. Walkthrough. Okay. After we beat Daniela. Hold up. The puzzles just get so confusing going forward. Okay. After Daniela... Here you'll be introduced to the failures, the substitute now for luminescence. These little baby... Oh, Those little baby creatures, they're called failures. You know, I was about to make a grim joke saying like, hey, that's what my mom called me when I was a baby. I was gonna make a grim joke, and I kind of did already. Too late, but, you know. Oh my god. Anyway. I am more grind than usual. Don't use any sugar or milk. Oh yeah, that's right. I use milk. Maybe that's why I don't get caffeine rush. That said, it is just an odd feeling, like you are sort of tired and alert at the same time. Feel on the edge? Interesting. Artificial womb? That is a crazy sentence I just read. Hold up. Oh, wait, secret item. Hold up. Mansion ruined corridor. Halfway along, order Huey to go. He'll sniff out a prima magnesia. This little baby will prove very useful. I kind of need that, I think. Do I need that? Is that a key item? Poor Fiona. Ricardo goes psycho. End of chapter 3. We have a new enemy now. And this one has a gun. Okay. This is a very difficult chapter. Thanks, Game FAQ. I'm getting me motivated now. Ricardo will be the toughest yet, obviously. Not only is he remarkably speedy swords, but he's got a gun. Ricardo can make mincemeat out of Fiona surprisingly quickly, despite his poor aim. And because the threat of a gun is too much, Fiona tends to panic far more quickly. Oh my god. I mean, I panic too if I had a gun pointed at me. The biggest issue is that this section is not too big, essentially a bit of a loop. And with fewer places to hide, Ricardo can find you much more often, that's true. In short, this chapter is a pain. Hold on tightly as I take you through this chapter. I like how when game walkthroughs demoralize you as you read on. Alright, anyway. Decomposer room. Lure Ricardo over that noticeably marked square on the floor. Huh. Okay, so I'm supposed to be chased. It says we do actually want Ricardo to be following us in the decomposer room, which might sound odd, but trust me, there's a good reason. What is the decomposer room? I don't think I even have a map for that section. I didn't think so. Decomposer room. There is a room with a weird looking tile in the decomposer room. And I'm supposed to lure him in there and make him step on it. Okay. I stepped out for a bit. How's it going so far? Is she preggo yet? No, not yet. I don't think she's gonna get preggo tonight, because that means I need to beat the game, and that is not gonna happen tonight. I assure you, unless some Christmas miracle happens, I don't think I'm beating this game tonight. But we'll see. Never say never. I said that for a lot of games, and I ended up beating it, so. Okay. Decomposing. How you doing, the Doctor of D? How are you doing? What do you mean, watch out? What do you mean, watch out? I've been watching my ass for a very long time, and it hasn't really helped. Okay. Decomposing. Is it here? This doesn't seem like decomposing. I don't see any tile. Okay, not here. How you doing, Yufkada-san? How are you doing, Yufkada? Hopefully good, if not better. Gonna take a long time for that dude to clean that up, yeah. And you know what? I think he doesn't mind. He seems like he's enjoying himself. I'm not gonna interfere with that. Okay. I think it might be the first room I came in when I started this playthrough. Oh, there's a wet floor? Oh, okay. Oh, so you were saying watch out to that. Yeah, that guy is doing the cleaning, so. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, my controller keeps on disconnecting. I may need to change the wire or the cord. Not now! Uh-oh. You know what would suck though? While I'm trying to fix my controller, Ricardo comes and chases me. I can't even pause the game, that's the scary part. At least let me pause. Hold up. I need to get a better cord. Let me pause at least, game. I need to pause. So I don't have to stay here. Trust me, I will change the cord right now. But let me pause though. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. Not now. I have other cords, so it's fine, but okay, there we go. Let me pause first though, okay? Let me go grab a cord, chat. I'm sorry. We're not playing risky here. We're not going to risk that. Let me go ahead and find a different cord. Oh my god. We are not doing that tonight. Oh, let's see. I had one somewhere. Oh, look. Is it in this box? Okay, I found one. And guess what? It is a wire, it is a cord for, originally for my Razer headphones. But this should work. This should work better. Alright. Let me reconnect my controller. It's gonna be very pink, by the way, because this is from my Razer cat ears pink headset. I forget what the model was called, but okay. All right. Okay. Now we should be good to go. Okay. All right. Thank God I was able to do this before I got killed. But, okay. A new wire, aka a version wire. You know what, Kiraz? I'm gonna make sure you get Mpreg. If anybody's leaving this room not a version, it's gonna be you. You're getting Mpreg. By whom? Who could say? Who could fucking say? Anyway, alright. Before I got really interrupted. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Okay. It's a room. No, not here. Decomposition room. I probably know where the room is, I just don't know how to get there. I don't remember how to get there. Okay. I think it was this way. Eventually I need to get Ricardo's attention though. I need to get his attention to get to the room. I think it's this room. I think. But oh no, maybe not. Never mind. Decomposition, because it said it's a dead end. This room isn't a dead end, so it's not here. I thought it was here though. Boo. Decomposer room, excuse me. Lure Ricardo over that noticeably marked square on the floor. Let me see what it looks like. Let me Google image search. Google sound? Decomposition. Hold on. Haunting. If I see a picture, I'll know what it is. Haunting ground. Decomposer room. Decomposer room. Alright, let me see the picture. Okay. Okay. There's like 3 of them. The one with a noticeably colored tile. Where could that be? Decomposer. And it's a dead end. Hold up, let me cook. White Godstone. No. Oh, okay. I think I have an image. It's so small. I don't think I've ever been in this room. I went to transmuter, I went to synthesizer, purifier. I don't think I went to the decomposer. Technically, I don't have to go there, but if you go there, apparently you can stun Ricardo for a long time. And considering how small this area is, it would be nice if I can just get him out of my sight for a bit. But also, I'm supposed to be getting items. Hold up. Where is this again? I'm at the... This is the... extractor? Which is supposed to be the first step. Is this the extractor? Hold up. Welcome back, Omega Knight. Let me read. I think it'll tell me. Okay, this is the extractor. Okay. I'm supposed to get an item here? Do I not have it? I do not. I'm supposed to get a prima materia. Do you just find that, or? God, I don't remember this game. Prima materia. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I have to find the decomposer room anyway. I'm just gonna have to look around. I don't know where to find this room. No, of course. I knew I heard some shit coming out.
Chewie,
Anyway, can you get in that hole, or is that not
go.
an option? Oh, well, I guess that too. Okay. Yeah, get him.
Chewie,
Bite him like a beef jerky.
Chewie,
Woo! Good thing he has horrible aim. Like, what is he shooting at? Dumbass.
Chewie.
Horrible aim. Get him, Huey. Over there. Maybe we'll close the door. There you go. Problem solved. No item. I have to get away? I'm just gonna stand right here again. I disbelieve this game at this point. Totally unrealistic. Wait, what? What is this dude shooting with the yeah, apparently his aim is like very abysmal, so like unless you're like right in front of him, point blank, I don't think he'll ever actually shoot me. What? Of course he he closed the door too, you little bitch! Oh, that's not good. Hold up. If he closed the door, it takes her 3 years to open that door. Hold up. Let me put this. Okay. I fucked up. Fuck you. How do you miss your aim when I'm like right in front of you, bro? That's crazy. Open the door! Why is she not? Oh my gosh, this is bad. What is this girl's problem? How do you create it from refined? If an enemy runs over the refined magnesia, it'll explode. You know what? We're gonna go with this. How do I use it? Oh, I did it wrong. Put it right here. Step on it. It's okay. He has horrible aim anyway. Never mind. He has actual fine aim now. Okay, that's good. Rapid fire. That's crazy.
Over here.
It's okay. We saved though. We saved. We saved. We're good. We're good. We saved. Damn it. Even a horrible ass aim guy can kill me in that condition. That's crazy. What is that noise? What is he doing to me? I'm scared. I like how everybody's like, we need to keep her alive because we need to impregnate her. But then they just go ahead and kill her. So it's like, what? Did we lose the plot here? Or... Pretty sure you can't impregnate someone when they're dead. But what do I know? What do I know about alchemy? Clearly not much. This game is so unique. Never seen anything like it. It is very unique. It is very unique. Unique is a very, generous way to put it, I guess. I do like this game though, as much as I bitch and moan about it. You're right, because it is very unique. How you doing, Yukichi? Well, good morning. How are you doing? Now, this game would be great if I actually knew how to play it. Okay, I want to make sure again if Huey can go in there or not. It looks weirdly open. It looks like he can fit through if he jumps. Not sure if that's how he works, but... Okay, Huey does not want to entertain me at all. Okay.
Go!
Go, Huey.
Go!
He is not gonna go.
Go!
It looks like a pretty jumpable... Okay, I guess not. Whatever. Be that way. Be that way. That's fine. I liked cats anyway. I'm doing fine. Woke up 40 minutes early, so I guess I'll get to work 40 minutes early. I would never do that. But kudos for you for doing that. I would never go to work 40 minutes early, unless, like, I benefit from that. I would chill for 40 minutes. Watch YouTube slop or something until the time comes. Chicken jerky. I feel like I've been here millions of times. I'm so tired now. I owe 12 hours. The work policy is 10, so the benefit is no. Reprimand? Huh. Unique system. Okay. What is... Let me go back. Maybe I should go to the very beginning. Not the very beginning, but you know what I mean. Go... What was here again? I forget. Not now. I don't think there's anything beyond here. I could be wrong though. Hold up. Yeah. Let me go back to... I forget which way it was. Was it here? Okay, not here. What was up here again? Oh, that's right. This was the graveyard. Okay, we don't want to be here. Go back. And then, what was up here again? I think up here. Okay. This. Boss says you're still in just chatting? Really? Thank you for letting me know. I thought I changed my category. I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe I didn't. Oopsies. Thank you. Hold up. Oh, it is. That's weird. Okay. Haunting ground. I appreciate that. Thank you. I would have not caught that. I would have not been able to catch that. Give me a second. Bring my chat back up. Bring my OBS back up. There you go. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Where was I going? Oh. Okay. Let me just backtrack. We went through here. We opened the Mercury. Oh, not Mercury. Mars door. OBS is free. You don't pay anything for OBS. Maybe there's like a upgrade or whatever, like a special, like if you want to pay or something to make it enhanced, but OBS is free. You do not pay for OBS. Okay. Go through here. Go left. Okay. Go left. Let's go upstairs. They aren't hard to miss. Yeah, 142 told me you did. Secret item. Halfway along, order. Oh, so it does work. Halfway along. Is it here? Order Huey to go. Wait, what's that? Hold on. Oh, that's Is that the item I need?
Go!
Hmm? Wait. Halfway along, order Huey to go. He'll sniff out a Prima. Oh, so that's what it was. Prima Magnesia. I just found that. This little baby will prove very useful. Okay, anyway, the door at the end of the hall is rotted. Oh, you can kick it down? I'm stupid. I didn't even think about kicking the rotted door. Brother, why would you walk in front of me when I'm preparing to kick the door? What is this dog's issue? Now I feel like I'm a horrible person. Once again, okay. This is the room where I want to bait Ricardo into standing on this tile. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. There's a note on the table. Well, maybe I should talk to this too, by the way. Decomposer. The initial step in this grand process begins with the manipulation of the primordial chaos. Deliver the prima materia to the extractor and the path to the Godstone. And all of its righteousness will be known. I can't talk today. Midway down the sacred path, if the result of one's knowledge bursts into ash, return to this location, for man is a beast of many mistakes, and more fortunately so, of many redemptions. Thus all is not lost. Ash begets chaos. Chaos begets primordial life. Know that the grand process always begins here. Whatever that means. Oh, there's a hole right here. It said the hole will be useful later, not now. That foul beast of a dog. Uh-oh! Talking shit about my dog? That foul beast of a dog. The damn beast ran off with the prima materia that I was refining in the decomposer. Oh, the Huey took that material and I found it. How you doing, Content Ent? How's life treating you? Slain on my goat? My G. I am going to head to bed. Okay, have a good night, Revy. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good night. Selena is not beating the dog abuser. I did nothing wrong, okay? It's your fault if you walked in front of me as I was doing a kicking motion, okay? I have spent countless hours stabilizing the damn thing and that mutt up and runs off with it. However, there's no reason to go running about searching for it. Of course, it is one of the key ingredients for creating the Godstone, but I have little need for Godstone, as I will soon have my hands on a far greater power. Ah, my sweet, sweet Azoth, you are so splendid, a true masterpiece. I must have you. This infernal waiting grows rather tiresome. He wants to impregnate me so bad. I'm scared. Maybe it was referring to Huey. Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. Oh, here it comes. I think now is the time.
Go!
Go inside the hole. We're gonna surprise this little bitch. Is he coming? Wait, did he go in the hole? Okay, he's in the hole. Wait, I don't think he needs to be in the hole. Actually, stand on the fucking platform, bitch! Oh! Let's go. We did it, we did it. He fell in the stupid hole. Get fucked.
Huey!
Get fucked. He fell in the hole like a fucking idiot. There we go. How you doing, Beelzebub? How's life treating you? I like how Fiona was too light. That wasn't gonna fall. Anyway, we got rid of that. Okay. That happened way too earlier than I planned, but that's okay. Okay. So, now what I'm gonna do is... Okay. Okay. Don't... Anyway, I put him down there. So... Okay. So now, return to the stone hall. Alright. No cutscene. I know, right? Maybe there was a cutscene and maybe I skipped it by accident. I don't think I pressed a button, though. Actually, no, I didn't. Because when you press a button, it'll ask you if you want to skip it. So he just fell. It just went straight to him falling, which is awesome, by the way. Because nobody wants to see all that. Okay. Wait. It says leave Huey in the hole. Okay. I mean, we can try that. Let Huey go in the hole and order him to stay. This dog never listens to me, though, when I order him to stay.
Go!
I don't know if he's gonna do it this time.
Come on.
Where'd the dog go? What's the dog doing? Really? There he is.
Go, Huey.
Okay.
Stay.
Tell him to stay, and I leave. Okay. Assuming he'll stay there. And then return to the hallway. Take the turn now. Which turn? I don't even remember which way I came from. I'm assuming this way. Take a turn. Take a turn. Okay. Oh, I mean... Oh, okay. So Huey's going to open that other door that won't open. Which I don't remember which way to go. There's a door that is locked, and Huey is supposed to open that for me. Okay. Not here, though. Definitely not here. Is it this way? Actually, you know what? Maybe it was this way. I'm so lost. I'm trying to remember. Was there a vase around here? There's supposed to be a... It said take a turn. Not here. think it's this way. Or... Good thing is that bitch isn't chasing me around, so I can navigate freely. He will come back, though. He will come back. I don't know if it's like a time-based thing, or if it's like triggered by like a certain action you take, but he's not gonna come back for a bit. So, are you planning to Resident Evil Dead Aim? Not anytime soon. I would like to do it before Code Veronica Remake drops, that's for sure. But I'm trying to focus on, after this is done, I'll play, Dead Space. And then after Dead Space, I will be doing, Silent Hill game marathons, which I already played a few. I'm trying to play the Silent Hill games that I've never played before. And the next Silent Hill game I am planning on playing is, Homecoming. We finished Downpour, no, not Downpour, excuse me. We finished Shattered Memories and Origins. We need to play Downpour and, Homecoming, so. Damn it, I'm lost. Hold up. Where's that door that was locked? I can't find it. Where was it? And then I'll play Silent Hill F right before Townfall drops. Huey is waiting for me. Huey is actually in a hole over... Is there a door over here? I don't think there is. There is no hidden door. Okay. There was that door with the plank lock, and I can't remember where it was. It's definitely in this area, though. We'll get there one day as, like, we navigate through here. Hopefully sooner than later. I don't want to be here for too long. After you play Silent Hill Homecoming, you should check out the review on the game by Dumbsville. Why? Who is this and why? Oh, he's back! Okay, it's time. It's time-based. Damn it, it's time-based. Move, bitch! God damn it. It is time-based. That sucks. That sucks. Hold up. Well, fuck you. Where is that other one? It sucks, I don't have my dog with me. Oh, no. Horrible aim. Get fucked. Oh, no. Oh, come on, girl. Hold up. Hold up. It's not that crazy, girl. What is magnesia? Oh. You know what? Step on it, bitch. Did he step on it? He didn't step on it! It's supposed to explode when he does. Fuck, let me put another one. Take that, bitch. Step on it. Why is he not stepping on it? I'm wasting my items for no reason. Damn it. I gotta, like, set it in, like, a narrow hallway. This bitch. I need to study the movement of this CP, or this computer. Ah, shit! It hit me. He finally hit me. That's crazy. He finally hit me. Oh my god. Alright, whatever, man. Oh, he got hit too. I'm dead. Just when I don't have my dog. Just when I don't have my dog with me. Of course. How you doing, Bioshock? I don't think I said hi to you. How are you doing? It's hilarious and it goes into detail why it's pretty much likely hated. I mean, I feel like I'm going to know why people hate it if I play the game. You know? Although I will say, last time I saw a playthrough of Silent Hill Homecoming, which was like easily 10 years ago, I do remember the bosses in that game, and I distinctively telling myself, I remember where I had a good impression on the boss designs and their concept. Because, if I remember correctly, the story, well, I don't remember the whole story, but the boss creatures are basically, they are a, wait, hold on. Was the door over here? They are an entity born from the children that was sacrificed. And each children that was sacrificed had a different cause of death. And depending on what the cause of death was, each boss is like representing that. And I remember there was a kid who got killed by his own parents by suffocation. God damn it, he's here. Get him, Huey. And the kid that died from suffocation.
Yeah.
Where's my dog doing?
Huey!
The kid that died from suffocation, when you see his boss, he's like a human centipede looking boss, but the face of the boss is, the mouth is covered by its own hands, kind of like representing the suffocation that the kid went through. And then there was another boss that looks like a ball-jointed doll. And I think that was a representation of a girl who got sliced up by her own parent. I forget if it was sliced up or not. This is the door I want to come to. This is the door I need to come to. How did I get here? Hold on. Anyway, I have to play Dead or Alive 6. Good night. Good night, Paper Asura. Thank you so much for coming by. But yeah, anyway, I just like how the creatures in that game shows the grim fate that these kids went through. And these kids were sacrificed for the whole cult thing. All their parents were like part of the cult of Silent Hill, I think. And they had to sacrifice their own kids. And they didn't hesitate to do that. Maybe they did hesitate, I don't know. I don't remember how the parents reacted, but they did it. They killed their kid, so. So specifically that game, maybe the controls are whack, maybe it's not that great, but I do like the creature designs. So I have to give them that. Anything else? Well, I don't know. We have to play the game. Okay, let me do that again. Where's my dog? Also, where's the Prima? Did I pick it up already? I did not. Huey, find the thing for me.
Go!
Find the Prima something.
Go!
I can't find it.
Go!
It was on the floor. I can't remember. I can't see it.
Go!
Where's my dog? There he is. Where's that thing you took from that man? How do you not... Brother.
Go!
You found it last time. What happened? Where is it? Wasn't it somewhere around here? I can't find it anymore. It was shining last time. Now it's not shining anymore. I don't even know where it is.
Go!
Go find it. You played with it. Where is it? There you go. Where? There you go. Found it. I remember I was scammed when when a shop in City with console games was selling Silent Hill Homecoming for PS2, and I didn't know why it doesn't work. At the time, there were no internet, etc. That's crazy. Couldn't you just like take that back to the shop? Because if you can't play the game, they should refund you for that, right? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna let Huey go in here
Go.
again. Okay. I'll read this again. Okay. If Ricardo follows me, I'll take him back here, but... Alright. How did we get to that other door? See, I already forgot which way I came from. How did I get to that one locked door? And how do I get there without getting murdered? I think I came through that way. Just backtrack. I'm gonna backtrack. Okay. This way. Okay. If he follows me, I will take him to that room. Okay. Over here. Ooh, I didn't tell Huey to stay. I hope he's staying. Damn it. I forgot to order him to stay. Fuck. He doesn't seem like he's following me, so we should be good, right? Okay, I keep on going the wrong way. This place does look really samey outside of the fuse, but yeah. Hence why I get so lost. It's like, it's not doing me much service here. I get so easily lost here. It is also really hard to get the orientation when you aren't the one playing. Yeah, well that's true, yeah. You watching my stream doesn't... Okay, I came back in a whole loop. God damn it. How am I this bad at directions? Ain't no way. Ain't no actual way I'm this bad. Are we being dead ass right now? Actually, no way. Okay, Selena, if you could choose a horror mansion to own, which one would you choose? Horror mansion? I don't know, they low-key all kind of suck. You can already imagine me getting lost in my own house. You know? If I were to live in a horror game mansion. But... I mean... I don't know, actually. Plus, a lot of the ones in Resident Evil are kind of similar to each other. Well, in all the time spent watching your gameplay, you might be bad at directions. I think that's cap. As the kids like to say. I think you're lying. What are they saying? Inappropriate things. I don't know. I actually don't know what they're saying. What? Oh, there we go. We made it. Alright. And now, I tell Huey to come.
Come on.
There you go.
Huey! Huey!
Imagine needing to do the restroom. I'm saying! Like, I could easily get lost in the Resident Evil 1 mansion, too. Resident Evil 1 mansion would easily get me lost. There we go. Alright. Open. Spencer mansion actually isn't that bad. Well, it is for me. Maybe not for you, but... my ass would easily get lost. Alright. What's that? Huey, stop growling. You're scaring me. What is that on the table? Grab it. Okay. How you doing, Bujanga-sana? Hopefully good if not bad. God damn it.
This is where
What do you call me?
you eat. Over here.
Whoa! Bikushita! Huey, get his ass! Huey, get his ass!
Huey!
There you go. Holy fuck. Get him again. Get him again! Help! I gotta open the door. You gotta get him while I'm doing that. Open it.
Huey!
Get him. Huey, get his ass! Oh, what the fuck? We got a baby here too. Fuck. Shoot the baby! Oh, it's so over. I fucked up. Oh. Get him!
Over here.
Ignore the baby! Fuck! Oh. How do you miss that? This man's stupid. How do you miss shooting me? Like, I'll take it. I'm not complaining, but how the hell you missed that? He shot the baby, yeah. Thank you, Huey. Huey, you are awesome. I'm sorry for all the crazy stuff I did to you. Oh, shit. Help, Huey. Thank you. Holy shit! Oh, no. It's not good. Oof, yeah, that's bad. Now I can't open the door anymore. God damn it. Run, run, run. Run in a straight line. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Okay, there we go. Thank god. Holy fuck, I survived that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn it, I don't have camel... Can I have... Do I have camel mile? I don't. Damn it. Well, we're low-key kind of fucked, but it's okay. The fact that we survived that is crazy. Alright, let's just... We will come back here. Seems like a pretty important place, so... We will come back, but now is not the time. What is that? Yes, that's what I needed! Whoa. Use this. I can call it whatever I want, okay? I can call it camel mile if I want. A camel and a mile. Okay, it got quiet though. Let me save. There was a save point right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. He's gonna come back, so I'm gonna hope I can save before he does. Okay, save. Yes. Okay. Alright, that's good. What the hell is this game? It's called Haunting Ground. One of Capcom's finest masterpieces. AKA kind of jank, but very unique. He's gone! How did he teleport? What do you mean? This was a one-way street. How did he teleport? I don't get it. Fucking... cheese. Wait, what's that? What the fuck? Y'all saw that, right? This is a one-way street. Hold up. Open that. No, don't. Unless he's down here. Oh, he went through this door, maybe. Well, we're gonna meet him at some point. Or not. Ah, it feels so liberating being outside. It's so claustrophobic in there, bro. I know it's funny to say as a Japanese person and as somebody who lived over a decade in Japan, but I am actually pretty claustrophobic. Like, I can handle that level of hallways, but I think I'm like a really, really tame version of claustrophobic. Like, I can be in a small room, but it's a shortcut to the graveyard. Okay. But anyway, I can't do like enclosed boxes or going through vents. Those are like my big no-no. I can already see myself panicking doing that. Okay, anyway, okay. Let me see. Hall of Doors, we went through that. You might have been here before if you did all the 4 golem codes I did. This is the upper part of the garden, next to the graveyard. The door here unlocks onto the graveyard, which is nice, but before that, order Huey to collect the shiny. Where? Where do I order him to do that? Order him to get the shinies. There's apparently supposed to be somewhere around here. Oh, I see it. Look up.
Go, Huey.
I see the shiny. Get it. I have no idea how he's getting that though. Like it's right there, but.
Go, Huey.
Suko Tsuto, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 58 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How, hopefully good, if not better. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Okay, we got the material. Okay. Now we need to make it into something, and you remember all those machines? Now we get to play. Now it's a walk. The first step of the process can begin. I recommend going through the crypt, through the impossible stairs, south down the red window hallway. Like, I don't even know where that is. Hold on. Okay, now I kind of know what to do, but it's just a matter of can I get to these rooms without getting murdered. So, go down. We can go through this way. Go through this way. Are you looking for puzzles? Yes, I am. Not more than puzzles, I'm looking up for directions. Because I certainly don't remember where each room is, because, like, this game is just so, like Car mentioned, like, everything looks similar. Like, all the rooms look very similar. The hallways look similar, actually. And I get lost very easily, so. Okay. You're good at me? Yeah, how are you doing? Except for the meth, yeah. Okay. And then... the extractor. Extractor. I don't know if I were in the position to need to be in a small space if I could handle it. Like, I just can't be in a space where, there's no exit, or somewhere that makes me feel like there's no exit. So being trapped anywhere, honestly, that would make me fucking lose my mind. And, like, technically vents lead to somewhere, right? But it's not guaranteed if I can leave the vent, and, like... That would scare the fuck out of me. Have you heard of splunking, Selena? I have heard of it. I don't really know what it is, though. Like, I've heard the term before. If it's something physically active, just think that the answer is no. I am not somebody who does physical activities. Because fuck that. Is this the extractor? Yes! This is where I use it, right? Where is it? Prima Materia. Use. Right? Hold up. I hope I did that right. Use your Prima Materia, okay. And wait as it turns into sulfuric ore. Okay. Sealed room. The machine in this room is a purifier. Okay, now I gotta go to the sealed room. No ring fit stream? Never. See, I wouldn't do any physical activity stream, not because of the physical activity itself, but because there are weirdos on Twitch that would try to clip girls or women who do physical activity. That's why I would never do that. Unless you're okay with that, like, you know, I'm not okay with that, so. I don't want somebody clipping me when I'm, like, doing squats and shit, you know? Kinda weird. Oh, going into caves? Yeah, fuck no. I literally saw, well, not in real life, but, I saw, like, videos of, people going into that very, very narrow cave. And apparently somebody died there. They got stuck and they couldn't go back or forward. And I don't know why you would go forward, but you know, you can go back. And the guy just died in the cave. Like, that is like the claustrophobic nightmare right there. Fuck that. That has like nothing to do with like, I don't know why I keep on going the same way. My dumbass. A Ring Fit stream would be really interesting. No it wouldn't. No it would not. Also, Ring Fit is very hard. I used to own one. Notice I say used to. You know why? Because I sold it. I did it for a month, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. And I sold it at Book Off in Japan. During quarantine, by the way. This was during pandemic. And I was like, you know what? I ain't doing this. It's pretty intense. Or maybe I set it to like a mode that was too intense. I don't know. But I was like, you know what? I don't think I can stick with this. I'm lazy. I'm a slug. No more. Oh, I feel like I'm going in loops. I gotta go back to that room that was closed. And I don't remember. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Speak of the devil. Okay. Wrong way. What This is the... What is this again? Purifier. Use the sulfuric ore. Okay. Let me just make sure it's the purifier. Okay. Sulfuric ore. Ring Fit, if you are not someone who already exercises regularly, is legit intense. I know! Thank God. See? Thank you for, you know, validating my statement. Ring Fit is actually pretty intense. I was definitely not physically fit, especially after staying home during quarantine. But you know, like, that's why, I don't know if it happened in the US or other countries, but in Japan, Ring Fit sold out everywhere because everybody was in quarantine and nobody was exercising, so everybody wanted to exercise, right? They wanted to find a reason to, an excuse to. So Ring Fit was sold out everywhere. I actually bought my Ring Fit from somebody who didn't want it anymore. So, and then I sold it. And then I sold it. Okay. Next. Head back to the red window hallway again and into the machine room. The next turning in the hall to the right. The synthesizer. This game thinks I know what they're talking about when they say return to the red hall. There's a bunch of red halls in this fucking game. Which hall are we talking about? Nobody could pay me enough to go into a cave I can't get in, and yeah, same. I don't think I would do it if somebody paid me. I don't care how much. Don't even bother trying to bribe me. Like, you can pay me like a crazy amount of money, I will still not go. That's how, you know, like, obviously my life is more important than a stupid cave or stupid money. There you go. Red hallway. Bro, I don't remember. Maybe the very beginning? Synthesizer. Okay, I'm starting to remember. Synthesizer was one of the first machines we found, I think. Which is very early on. Okay. Good thing is we are saving any moment we have. Okay. This is the red hallway, maybe. Maybe? No? Red hallway. I'd probably do it only if I had no choice. I mean, obviously. If you had no choice, you kind of have to do it, right? If it's like a fucking, yeah, like a saw trap. You kind of, you know, there's a reason why we say no choice. Okay. Was it this? Synthesizer. Yes, Slay Queen. Just making sure before I do it, though. Use the silver ore. Got it. White Godstone. Did we get it? Okay, so we got that. So, one last machine to go. Please do not return to the decomposer room and use that machine unless you didn't follow these events right. The decomposer will ruin your hard work and you'll have to start again. Anyway, back to the stone hall, but unfortunately it seems Ricardo has found us. He seems to always turn up about now, and since once again we're short on hiding spaces, retreat to the sealed room. Okay. I think I don't have to return to the sealed room because I didn't use that trap on him yet. I can use that trap on him. So, I'm just gonna go straight to, which way did I... God damn it, my horrible sense of direction. I want to go back the way I came. This way, though. How you doing, Bree Arms? How's life treating you? I'm pretty sure everyone that's went into a cave has died at some point. I don't think everyone. There are safe caves in Japan. I still wouldn't go. There's like a touristy area near Mount Fuji. I forget what the cave is called. There's like an ice cave. There's like a whole tour and everything, so it's like, it's not that dangerous as long as you don't do stupid shit. Which, you know, some people do stupid shit and, you know, play stupid games and win stupid prizes. Type shit. But that's not me, so. Okay. We go back this way. Nobody could be- oh, sorry, that. The ring fit was insane. There was like a month or two where you could only get it from scalpers. Oh, so it was like that in the US too. Got it. Okay. Yeah, Japan was just as worse, so. Alright. Ricardo's supposed to pop up. I don't know if he will, but. Go back into this room. I think it was this room. I'm not gonna use it, but what is this again? This is the decomposer? Yeah, we don't want to use that. Okay. Okay, Ricardo didn't follow me here. That's weird. Okay, well, if we don't have to be here, we don't have to be here. I just stay home instead of going into... Yeah, same. I just stay home and play video games. Kind of based, you know. Why? Because the chances of you dying is way lower. You know, people can die from many things in this world. But the chances of you dying while you're playing video games at home is very low. Wouldn't say none, but very low. Okay. Oh! I'm supposed to put it here, maybe? Wait, let me save. Before we trigger some shit. Smart move, Selena. There we go. Genius, if anything. Okay. Stay in our own cave? Exactly. My cave is very safe. At least, I think it is. Yes! I was so right. Tip the scale. There is thunder roaring right now. So chat, if my stream ever ends abruptly, it's because of whatever weather that's going on outside. Thunder do be fucking my internet and lights up, so. Do I take this back? No, we do not. Selena, cave paintings? Cave paintings? Whoa, this is a huge area. I would rather die playing a horror game at home than in... Exactly! At least somebody will find me dead here, you know what I mean? In a cave, though? The chances are kind of not that high, you know? Unless you went with somebody, right? What are the chances of them being alive, too, right? Selena, don't jinx it? Yeah, watch a lightning strike and I die. You know what? At that point, though, I will accept my fate. If a lightning strikes my apartment for some reason, and for some reason that kills me while I'm playing a video game, at that point, it just feels like it was meant to be. Sorry if that sounds grim, but... Chat, this is the forest area. This is where I'm supposed to neglect my dog, I think. Hold on. Wait. Am I even supposed to be here? Hold on. Let me pause. Hold up. Wait. Okay, so... Wait. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Uh-oh. Don't say that, Selena. But it's kind of true, though, you know? Because how are you supposed to avoid that, right? How am I supposed to avoid that sort of fate? You know? Let me see. I'm not done yet. Hold up. Okay. I'm not done yet. No wonder you can still take this stone. No wonder you can still interact with this. Wait, what? It's gone? I fucked up. It disappeared. Thank God we saved, though, chat. Thank God we saved. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna reload our fucking save file. Can you do that from here? No? File. No. Damn it, how do you reset the game? Wait. Thank God we saved before we did this. Because now that I lost the white godstone, I have to remake it again. I'm not doing that. Okay. Can I? We're not saving. I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna see if I can load. No, you can't. Got it. Alright, we can't do that. Hard reset. Yep. Alright, chat, can somebody once again tell me how to minimize my window again? Me forget all the time. I know how to maximize it, but I forget how to minimize it. Like, minimize the screen. The guy wasn't kidding, don't mess up, yeah. I fucked up. Shift enter? Shift enter? Nope. Wait. Am I back, chat? Am I back, chat? Am I back? Chat, am I back? Hello? You're back? I told you it's the thunder! I told you it's the thunder! Jimmy Cue Balls, I am not giving you credit for anything. I didn't listen to you. I didn't press anything. It's the thunder. I told you! I jinxed it! God damn it! The thunder, I guess, hit something. And... well, good thing is, you know, we're still playing, so... God damn it, that scared me. Can you guys hear that? The thunder is... it's not even raining, though. That's the crazy part. Hold up. Anyway. We restarted the game, so that's good. Full screen. No, the thing is, I didn't lose power, though. I didn't lose electricity, though. But the internet died. I think the internet stuttered. Maybe. That's crazy. How you doing? 2 weeks notice? How's life treating you? Evening. Oh, I thought you accidentally put your No, I listened to my I listened to my regulars. Jimmy Cue Balls, I never listen to first time chatter telling me to press a key. Y'all ain't gonna bait me like that. I only listen to my regulars who tries to help. Never listen to first time chatters. We've learned that in the past. Anyway, okay, I still have the white godstone. Okay, that's good. White godstone. And we want to make this red. So, oh, I need to go to that one room. I know where to go. Okay. It does minimize the window, though? Still, I'm not risking it. I am not risking. Last time I listened to a first-time chatter, I got hacked. Honestly, it is my fault though. That was my fault for even giving a person a chance like that. So nothing, no hard feelings to you, Jimmy Q Balls. No hard feelings to you in general. It's just, I just try not to listen to any first-time chatters. Right, chat? Remember when we got hacked? Yes, it's we. Because my stream is a team effort. Not just me. We got hacked. We got hacked. Which way was it? Let's not talk about that. I'll talk about it, because nobody will ever hack me again. My guard is up like the fucking walls in Attack on Titan. Wait, didn't walls in that game collapse? Never mind. A stronger wall. I have stronger walls. Wall Maria, wall Rose. Those walls kind of went down, so we're not gonna talk about that wall. Alright, how do we get back to that room? Hold up. I sort of want to hear the story. Well, basically I got hacked because a first-time chatter came into my stream and said that my audio was weird. My microphone audio was weird. Like, it didn't sound natural. And the funny thing is, they were right. It didn't sound natural in my VOD. I rewatched my VOD and it sounded kind of weird. But it's funny because I never touched my microphone settings, so I don't know what happened. But anyway, fast forward, this guy was like, I can help you fix it. Like, I'll show you my settings, my microphone settings, and you can do the same kind of thing, right? And he contacted me via Discord. And, hold on, I think this is the room. Is this the room? Hold on. Room of Metamorphosis. The Final Machine. The Transmuter. How you doing, Belmania? Is this Koldelka? No, this is Haunting Ground. I have actually never played, is it called Koldelka in English? I know the Japanese name. Kuderuku. I've never played the game. Transmuter, here, okay. But anyway, the hacker, aka the first-time chatter, told me to Google a certain program. So he didn't give me a link or anything. If he gave me a link, I would have suspicioned him. I would have felt sus. But he told me to Google this program. And I did. And I clicked on the very first link that showed me. And I downloaded the thing. And I did, though. Before I downloaded it, I did look up like if it was a legit program. Like, I wasn't dumb. I did that. And it seemed like it was a legit program. Like, there was no, like, what's the word? There was no, like, sus reports on it. It seemed like an actual legit mic audio program. So I installed it. And lo and behold, that's how they got into my computer. And according to my Tech Savvy mod, apparently it is possible to put whatever virus you want them to install on the very top of the Google search results. Like, how am I supposed to avoid that, right? Like, I didn't click on a link, I didn't download something that they sent me, I searched it myself, clicked on the very first website that came into the results. So at that point, I was like, I will just never listen to a first-time chatter. Like, even if they're trying to be helpful, even if they are actually legit, just trying to be nice, I'm sorry, but from going forward, if I have any tech questions, I will go to my mods. Never again. And I got hacked for... How many months did it take, chat? It took like 1 month, right, for me to get back everything? I think. So they hacked into my Discord. Oh shit. Hold up, let me pause. They hacked into my Discord, my Gmail, and my Twitch Thankfully, they didn't get into my Twitter or anything else. Those were the 3 big things they took, which was pretty big. And I had to bug the fuck out of Discord and Team YouTube, aka Google, to get my shit back. Because these guys were not going to reply to me. I went on Twitter, blasted them, I pinged them everywhere. I would DM them every day, and I will make a post every day asking for help from them so that they had to force themselves to help me, which worked. It took me a month, but it worked. So no, thankfully my bank account was safe. My PayPal was safe. Everything else just got, anyway, what happened? I got the red stone. Red godstone. Anyway, you now hear glass shattering. Failures drop from... Oh, okay. That door we ignored here earlier can be unlocked from this side? Wait, what? Statue needs the item. We have the item. We use it. Way is open. Please remember to take the red godstone with you. Turns out this room is the mansion entrance hall. Okay. Alright, so we go back. Which way did we come from? You should have a sandbox PC to test anything? Brother, I barely afford any PC. You think I can afford a experimental PC? It is very hard. Like, Discord will not budge if you don't get your Gmail back that is attached to your Discord. They will not budge. They will keep on telling you, hey, there's nothing we can do unless you get that original email back. And getting my email back was very tough because Google don't do shit. So I had to bug Team YouTube instead. Let me save. But as soon as you get your Gmail back, or your email back, whatever email it is, Discord's pretty quick on fixing after that, but it was crazy though, because the hacker, so after my Discord got hacked, I made a, I had a alt Discord account, so I logged into that, and I went to my, Discord server. That Discord server got taken over. All the mods got unmodded, and their authority got stripped away, so my mods couldn't do anything. They couldn't, like, they were powerless in my server. And that my Discord server for the longest time was radioactive. Like, the hacker had control over it, and there was nothing I could do from the outside. And after the hacker realized I had an alt account, they DM'd me. And they had the audacity to ask for a ransom of $1,000. And guess what I said? I said, nah, I'm getting my account back. And the hacker was like, we'll see. And I said, oh, I know I'll get it back. So I kind of taunted them. And guess what? I got it back, so I'm a woman of my word. Bitch thought you can try me. Okay. Bitch thought. Took me a month, but... regardless, I got it back, so. But that's all thanks to my mods. My mods were the tech-savvy ones. They were the ones who helped me greatly. So I can't thank my mods enough. They were the reasons why I even were able to stay calm. I was mini panicking in my heart, so. And I can sacrifice my Gmail account, because that Gmail that I used from my Discord was kind of like a throwaway email address that I don't really use. So I didn't care about that, but Discord, though, was really important to me because I worked my ass off to get my Discord server partnered. And it was really important to me, so I really want my Discord back. And I got it back. Okay, there you go. Imagine they hacked Twitch, and they did hack Twitch, but they didn't stream anything, but they pretended to be me. That pissed me off a lot, because the whole point of them hacking big streamers, or I'm not big, but partner streamers, right? Partner streamers is to pretend to be them and DM other streamers to convince them to listen to me, or technically listen to the hacker, and hack them too. So apparently, according to other people, they used my Twitch account and they went into other people's chat, like big VTubers and stuff like that, and was telling them to DM them. Like they were being really persistent and like, I don't know what they said, but they were trying to convince the streamer to DM them. And thankfully, a lot of the streamers were smart enough to notice something was off and they banned me. So now I'm banned from a lot of streams. It's like, you know what? I'm happy that nobody got tricked, but I am banned from a lot of big streamers. A lot of VTubers specifically. Nobody that I know, but, you know. As in, nobody I've ever spoken to before, but yeah, I thought that was funny. Like, from my knowledge, nobody got tricked after that, so I'm very grateful for that. Thank God nobody got scammed. I'm the only idiot here. Okay. So we open this. Wait. Escape, an end of chapter. Okay. We just need to escape. Dumbass probably spamming the message. Yeah, fucking... That's going to gain the trust of a streamer for sure. Just spam their chat. Fucking dumbass. But the funny part was, after I got my Discord back, I got to see all the channels that this hacker went into, or this hacker had, and one of them was Christian Gamers Discord. So I was like, I hope no good faith Christians got hacked. But they were part of a Christian gamer Discord channel. Oh. Good night, 2 weeks notice. But the thing is, the hacker was a Middle Eastern person. They had like so many Middle Eastern language, what's it called, Arabic? They had a lot of Arabic Discord channels. That was probably for the hackers. There was like a hacker headquarter. Like a bunch of them. A lot of them was crypto, but also a lot of them was the hacking, like the hacker headquarters, right? And I say this all the time, it's really funny. Every one of those Arabic shady Discord servers had a prayer channel. I was like, how do you pray? How could you face God, your own God, after deceiving people? Like, what the fuck do you mean a prayer channel? They are actually praying in there. And I'm just like, how the fuck you actively deceive people and think God is with you or some stupid shit, you know? I was like, this is some Silent Hill shit, you know? Like sacrifices for the ritual or some crazy shit. Maybe you should consider to remake your infrastructure, like having virtual machine to test anything. Oh, like I said, going forward, I am not going to listen to anybody who I don't really know. If I have any tech questions, I will go straight to my mods. That's why, like, now I'm even, like, scared of, like, sponsorship offers. When I get, like, a sponsorship offer in my work email, and there's a link, I definitely don't click it. I do my research, and, like, a lot of times I just ignore it. I'm like, this kind of sounds shady. So. Inshallah, this hacker script. Based on some interpretations, Allah is fine with you doing very immoral things to other people. I don't know. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to judge a religion, especially when I have a lot of friends who are Muslims. But there are certainly people who abuse the fuck out of that and tries to, you know, hurt people and, you know. Wait, this is the part where I'm supposed to not save Huey. This is the part where I'm supposed to neglect Huey if I want the bad ending. Let me just make sure so I don't save him by accident. We're going to make sure Ricardo gets hurt, hopefully in an equal and greater way than the poor Daniela. Hold up. Grab the paper on the fence, which happens to be conveniently placed on... I didn't see that. There's a map in this game? Or in this area? I don't see no map here. The fuck? I think there's just bad people even in the... Yeah, exactly. There's bad Christians, obviously. We know that a lot. You know? We know a lot about that, so... There's bad people in every religion. That is so true. Alright, we're gonna have to neglect Huey. However, I don't remember how to do... Okay, let me go back the way I came. Apparently there was a paper. I didn't see no paper, though. I didn't see no paper, though. Paper on a fence. Oh, what the? This one. Oh, that's the map. Okay. Well, now we have a map, I guess. What is this? Oh, this is the way I came. Never mind. I'm stupid. I guess I missed that. Poor Huey, I know, but sacrifices must be made. But anyway, chat, the moral of the story is, if somebody you don't recognize approaches you friendly and tries to help you, don't listen to them. They will sound very friendly too. Okay, we got the map. Okay, continue left. And then we'll have to find Huey. What if I don't want to though? What if that's the point of my run? What if I don't want to find Huey? It all started with my Windows app. I'm sorry, I just gotta stay extra cautious. That's why I also closed my, well not closed, but I kind of closed my Discord DMs. So you have to be my friend to be able to DM me there. I have to accept your friend request before we DM at all. And if I don't recognize your name, I am not accepting that. What the hell is this? Oh. Just a bush? Have you messaged these streamers who banned you? Not the ones that banned me, but when I went back into my account after I recovered it, I saw the hacker DMing so many people. A lot of them being the people in my friends list. So I felt so bad. I actually went to a lot of the streamers and apologized, but they understood though. They caught on it, and thankfully nobody got tricked. But according to one of my friends, they were close to getting tricked because the way they tried to deceive her was trying to pretend to be me and do a collab Minecraft stream. And the thing is, her and I have streamed together before. We played games together before, so it sounded even more convincing, I guess. And the way they were trying to hack her was getting her to install a certain Minecraft extension. And that was when she felt like it was weird that I was like trying to get her to install something. And she didn't reply, and she DM'd me on Twitter instead. And that's when we were able to confirm, like, yeah, that is the hacker. Don't listen to them, you know. Apparently the Minecraft hacking method is very, like, popular now amongst streamers. So be careful. If you're a streamer, if anybody approaches you, even with a well-known account name, and they ask you to, like, install some, like, Minecraft shit, don't listen to them. Oh, here's the freak. How you doing, Angel of Death? How's life treating you? It has been a hot minute. How are you doing? What did I do?
You inherited your father's Azoth.
Exactly. I have never
That
played
is
Minecraft
what
in my
you
life.
What Azoth? I don't even know what that is.
It's the
That
therapist?
Azoth belongs to us, Fiona.
Not the Mr. Beast
Don't
spam.
you see? You are our child.
Ew.
Stop!
Stop!
I am not your child. I know exactly who my parents are.
They're dead too.
Fiona. We
Fiona.
are, or rather I am, knowledge.
Knowledge.
I hold invaluable information from the dawn of time. I am a great alchemist.
You
I
ugly
will
though.
not die. I am Oriola's belly, and I... Look at me, Fiona. Look.
Is he actually related to me? I forget. I
What?
forget the story lore. He's bald! I actually thought he had
Just like
hair.
your father. Ooh.
I remember. Chat. You know why he looks Asian? Because a famous actor in Japan, he actually made this game together with Capcom. And they used his face model. I forget what the actor's name was. I think he passed away too. This is a Japanese actor. That's why he looks Asian. Ugo. I am just like your father. Wait, are we... Is our DNA related, chat? Because isn't he the one that gets me impregnated? Does that mean that not only is this SA, but it's also incestual? This guy is your uncle? Well, I mean, we're related, right? Isn't he the guy that gets me impregnated? What the fuck is wrong with this game? What the fuck is wrong with this game?
We are clones.
That's crazy. Sweet home
We are
Alabama.
clones.
I like how she's just gonna faint. She's like, I can't do this. How you doing, Knurks? How's life treating you? She's just losing it now. I like how they said they're clones and they look nothing alike. You got this Western, typical Western girl, and then you got this typical Asian man. That's crazy. So these weren't even her parents. Were these scientists? I forget. They were pretending to be her parents. Like adopted parents. Ah! Ew! She looks horrible. Oh, the dad is the clone. Okay, so that is my parents then. Well, they're dead. Whoa! Clone of my dad. Wait. That implies that Fiona is a Wasian like me. She's half Asian, half Caucasian. That implies she's a Wasian. Huh. Interesting. Wasian representation in my war game? Love to see it. She looks so ugly in this cutscene though. Holy fuck. Ew, he's looking at her womb. He's so ugly here. Why is everybody ugly in this cutscene? It's kind of
Ugo
crazy.
is no more. I
The
am
cutscene
original.
inconsistency is crazy. How you doing, ZC Extreme? How's life treating you? She's a Wasian. You know, Wasians come in all different forms and
With
sizes,
that
by the way.
Azoth, I will finally be complete.
I know I said this before, but my brother, he
You
looks
are about
very
to give
Asian.
birth to
You
me
wouldn't tell he's
all
like partly
over
Caucasian. And there are Wasians who look completely white. It's really a mixed bag. Usually you would come in between, but some people just like go to one extreme. So I think Fiona is that case. She is very white.
Huey.
I love this song though. This song's cute.
You saved me again.
You're dreaming. Wait, did he actually save me? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not saving the dog though. I hope Huey doesn't mind me not saving him. Wait, was I supposed to save him? Hold up. Wait. Wait, did I fuck it up? Did I fuck up? Because, like, I think he's supposed to impregnate me here. Did I not bully Huey enough? Did we fail? Because the whole idea is Huey doesn't come to save me if I hurt him too much. Oh, I fucked up. Wait, let me restart. Reload. For those of you guys who are new to my stream and you don't know what the fuck is going on, we're trying to go for the bad ending. Because I already beat this game and got the good ending, so we're trying to go for the bad ending. We're purposely trying to go for the bad ending. So this is a fuck up. We can't do this. Alright, fail is a strong word. We failed to get pregnant. Okay, hold up. What was it again? Alt-enter? Hold up. Was it Alt-enter? Oh, there we go. Alright, let me reload the game. That's not good. Because I didn't save Huey, so that's supposed to be a good thing. We'll have to find Huey. Go straight ahead. No, we don't do that. Chaos Forest is big. Okay. Yeah, so we didn't save him, so that was supposed to be a good thing. Well, good thing for us. Not good thing for the game, though. Okay. Alright, well, let's reload the game. Reset. How many times do I have to kick him? How many times do I have to kick him to get the bad ending? As much as I'm trying to get this ending, I honestly don't want to kick him too much. It's hurting my heart. Okay. There is something ironic about Selena not being able to get a hookup in this game. How you doing, Skew-Star? How's life treating you? Kick the dog 50 times. You guys don't understand how much that hurts me. I'm not a dog person, but I am an animal person. It's gonna hurt me. Chat, don't do this at home. 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 Oh, now he's mad. Oh, now he's mad at me. So I think this is the sign. He avoids me now. I think we lost affinity with him. See, now you can't kick him anymore. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Apparently it's still doable. Oh, now he's attacking me. Okay, he's upset now. He's upset now. Oh, no. Holy fuck. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I deserve this. I deserve it. Okay, hopefully this does the job, though. Is he still attacking me? No, he's not. That means I gotta do it again. I'm scared. Uh-oh. I can't kick him again. Look, I'm not enjoying this, okay? I'm not. I swear. Shit. I'm not enjoying this. He's not mad anymore. Hold up. Okay, now he's mad. Fuck. I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared. Do you think this is enough? And maybe scold him. How do you scold him again? I forget.
No.
There you go. Oh, he doesn't even care anymore. It's like, you kicked me so many times, you think I give a fuck about what you gotta say about me?
No.
No! Oh, he is so fed up. He is so fed up. He is not having it. I think he's actively avoiding me now. I can't see behind the thing. Wait a sec, is it incest if you got pregnant by the clone of your father? I mean, if we share the same DNA, right? Yeah, cause like, yeah. I'm sorry, Huey. I hate this, I know. Is this enough though? Cause I don't want to do this again. Like, it's gonna hurt my feelings more. I can't tell if I'm, okay. Now he's mad. Is he gonna attack me? Okay, maybe this is enough. This gotta be enough. This gotta be enough. The game can't have such hard requirements. Maybe I'll put one more. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're just trying to see the bad ending. I've never seen the bad ending, so I'm trying to see the bad ending. Which means I can finish this game tonight. I thought I had a long way to go, but... Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we could skip this. Because he goes away. Okay. Okay. Alright, he goes away. Call PETA? No! It's time to cancel Selena. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I did get canceled by this. Because of this. And just so you guys know, because I don't know if anybody attempted to do this, but you will get banned from GDQ if you try to speedrun this game with this ending. Apparently it is a career suicide, according to my friend who works for GDQ. So even though this is like the fastest ending you can get, probably, you are not allowed to show this ending on GDQ. So, which is very understandable, by the way, considering what type of ending it is. Yes, you're not supposed to do this ending. It's like a taboo ending now. It is pretty taboo, though. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this works, though. I don't want to do it again. Am I going the right way? I don't even remember which way I'm going. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm not gonna save it. I'm not gonna skip it, just in case, you know, we go straight into the cutscene, I guess. How you doing, Shinra Rules? How's life treating you? Could we have a command for 100k points to kick King IRL? No! I will never kick my son over there. I would never. Don't cancel Selena. No. Okay. I want to skip the cutscene, but I probably shouldn't.
Why are you doing this? What did I do?
I abused my dog. I think I deserve
your
this.
father's Azov.
I think...
That is what you did.
I think
What
she
Azov?
deserves this.
I don't even know what that
Technically
is.
me, but I think
That
she
Azov
deserves this.
belongs to us.
Okay, let me just
Fiona.
check the tutorial though. Hold on.
Don't you see?
Let me see. How
You
to get
are
the
our
bad
child.
ending in
Stop!
ground.
I am not your child. I
How
know
to
exactly
get...
who my
I think it was called
parents
ending
are.
D. How to get ending D
Fiona, we are,
in
or
Haunting.
rather I am, knowledge.
Haunting.
I hold invaluable
Ground.
information from the dawn of time. I am a
Ruin your
great
relationship with your dog
alchemist.
Huey. Okay, I did that.
I will not die.
Mistreat Huey. Frequently
Oriola's
kick,
belly
scold, or
and
attack
I-
Huey.
Look at me, Fiona.
Avoid praising or
Look.
feeding him. I didn't feed him.
What?
Play normally until you reach the Chaos Forest section near the end of the game.
Just like your
Abandon
father,
him. Do
Uber.
not find or rescue Huey. I didn't find him. I didn't rescue him. After Ricardo shoots him in the forest, okay. Head to the
We
rendezvous
are
point with
close.
Ricardo without Huey's help. Which triggers the
We are
bad ending
close.
cutscene where Fiona is captured and loses her sanity. Head to the rendezvous point with Ricardo. Is this the rendezvous point? I can't tell. Maybe. Yes? Okay. No, don't clip that. Ah! Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared getting the bad ending, but I'm also scared not getting it. I'm so conflicted. I'm so conflicted. Dedge. Yes, Dedge. Huey will not come save my ass. And I deserve that. Are there gonna be credits? I'm actually curious.
Ugo is no more. I am the original.
That knife was so extra. Isn't that knife called that knife has a special name? I've seen that in like a history book before. Why he's checking her tummy? He's checking her womb. Not her tummy specifically. Her womb.
With that, Azoth,
He wants to
I will finally
reborn.
be complete. You are about to give birth to me. Oh,
You are about to give me birth to me all over again is such a fucking crazy sentence. That is such a crazy sentence. Uh-oh. Did we get it? Uh-oh. No! We can never get the
Huey.
What did I not do? What I'm supposed to be happy about this.
You saved me again.
I'm supposed to be happy about this. What did I not do right? He's too much of a good dog. What did I not do correctly? You know what it says here? Hopefully you will be greeted to a different scene of Fiona trapped in an iron mesh box. If not, then reset, abuse Huey more, and try again. Do you know how crazy that is? Abuse Huey. You think I lack empathy. Wait until you read this fucking walkthrough, bro. Abuse the dog more. Clearly you didn't do enough. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try. We're gonna go full in. I'm sorry, because, like, I don't want to do this anymore. And in order for us to put an end to this is to actually succeed. AKA fail in this case. You can feed him onions too. He hates them. I actually don't think I have onions. I don't think I picked it up. Let me check though. Yeah, apparently there's like a stamina draining food you can feed him. I guess that's the onion. Won't dogs just straight up die if you give them onions? I thought onions are like crazy deadly for dogs. Imagine reading that out of context. Spend 5 minutes doing this. Let me see if I have any. I don't think I do. I only have tasty stuff. I only have good shit. I only have the chef's finest food. What is that? Do you think he'll eat this? It has a meat mark. Sylvesta Esca, an alchemic item created through an intense process of refining medallions. I literally have no food on me. How do I use this? It has a food mark on it. That's a food mark, right? That's a meat. So you're supposed to be able to eat this. Do you think he'll eat it? Uh-oh. He's eating it. Was that good or bad? Oh, it was bad! It was bad! It was bad. He made it very clear it was bad. He made it very clear it was bad. Holy shit, he's gonna kill me. He made it very clear that was bad. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh no! I'm sorry. Are you calm now? Are you ready to talk with me? Ready to have an adult one-on-one talk? That's what I thought. Oh, I can't do this anymore. Alright, we're gonna have to now kick him. Hey, listen to yourself, chat. You think I'm horrible. Listen to yourself, chat. What do you mean, like, now kick him? You know, Huey might kill me before I do. Hold up. Huey might just kill me. This dog is capable. Keep in mind, this dog is capable of killing Debelitis, the very first boss. According to one of our friends that came into our chat last time, she told me this dog can kill Debelitis. That big guy. I can't even aim. Uh-oh. He's dodging me now. How you doing, miss? Why am I watching this? I don't know. The question is, why am I doing this? The answer is because I want to see the bad ending. This game is cruel for doing this, by the way. I feel like the game, if they ever remake this game, they will keep the bad ending, except they might change the method and how you get the ending, because like I'm just thinking, like, if they were to remake this game, there's obviously gonna be achievements on Steam and PlayStation, right? And one of the achievements gotta be getting all the endings, you know? And I don't think they're gonna take out the bad ending, but they might take out how you get that bad ending, you know? I don't know. Because I feel like abusing an animal purposely in a game shouldn't be, like, an achievement. It feels very, inhumane. If they remake this game, this ending would not be in it. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I think they will have the ending, but they'll make it less obvious that she got essayed. I think they will make it a little bit more vague, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe in this day and age, they might take it out. Maybe you're right, but... You could be right, but... I just think it was one of the biggest parts of the game. For this game, it was one of the most shocking moments. That I find it hard that they're gonna just like outright take it out, you know. Outright exclude it. No!
Emotional, damn
Not the Aru raid while doing a very inhumane thing. Aru, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Not while I'm doing this stuff. Thank you, Arus. Thank you so much for the raid. It's not what it seems like. For those of you guys who just came in through Aru's raid, I'm not hurting the dog because I want to. I'm hurting the dog because we're trying to get the bad ending. And in order for me to get the bad ending, I have to hurt the dog. And I'm just like, anybody but Aru, because like I appreciate the raid, but I know how much Aru likes dogs. So it's like I don't want Aru to see this. Pamuk is looking at me funny right now. I don't want Aru to see this. We're trying to get the bad ending on purpose. It's really hard to get the bad ending. I don't enjoy this, by the way. I don't enjoy doing this. It's just the only way to get the bad ending. How you doing, Omega? How's life treating you? I don't want to do this. I don't. This will hurt Aru more. We've been trying to get this bad ending for the past 15 minutes. Because I've been too nice to this dog, apparently, that I just can't get the bad ending. I just want to get the bad ending and end this, so we don't have to deal with this anymore. Okay, now he's mad. Selena, you don't sound convincing. What do you mean? You were watching me this whole time. Don't make your streamer look bad now. I mean, I'm already not doing well in terms of presenting myself well, but the least you can do is, you know, defend your streamer here. What's going on? Hello? I've never seen the bad ending, so I'm trying to get the bad ending. I already got the good ending for this game. And I know what you guys are gonna say. Just go on YouTube, Selena, and go look for the bad ending, but I like to earn it. I would like to earn the bad ending. How many more times do I have to kick him, though? You can't even tell. Selena be like, I am not abusing this dog, kicks the dog 22 times. I'm trying to end this once and for all, so I don't have to do this anymore. Thank you for giving Aru a shout out. What was she doing? Oh, she was... I think... Was she doing, like, a game night or, like, a... Oh. Just chatting. Maybe... No, we're not incorporating 6-7 in this. Mario Party. God, I have not played that game in a long time. I promise it's almost over, I think. Should I save? I should save my progress, aka how many, you know, my progress as in like the progress of abusing my dog. So if we don't get the bad ending, we will reload that save file. Okay, hold on. Let me kick him 3 more times and let's save. And hope that we get the bad ending this time, so we don't have to do this anymore. Okay, he's mad. He's mad. That's a good sign. That's a good sign he's attacking me. My dog kicking progress. Don't word it like that. Don't word it like that. I don't enjoy this. Okay, okay. Alright, let's save. Let's save. Now we will save. And hope for the best. Or, in this case, the worst. Okay. I'm never playing this game again. I like this game, and I'm ruining it for myself, by the way. I am never... I will not be touching this game for at least a year now. Does it ever come to a point where Huey doesn't, like, follow me anymore? Okay. Alright, let's try now. Let's... Okay, well, let me make him mad at least. Have him attack me. And then we'll proceed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't like this. I promise you I don't like this. I promise you. I promise you this is not what I want. Well, I do want the bad ending, but you know what I mean. I don't like the method. Okay, okay. He's mad now. Alright, let's go. Let's... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I deserve it. I deserve it. Attack me all you want. I deserve it. I deserve all the hate coming my way. Alright. Let's go. Alright. We're not gonna grab the map. We're not gonna bother grabbing that. Why are you abusing this dog? Ami, you don't understand. I'm trying to get the bad ending. Even my own IRL friend is doubting my, my character. I'm telling Jiro, I would never abuse your dog. You know this.
Huey!
Nah. Okay. Anyway. So we lost him now. And then... we will go to the rendezvous point, and hopefully Huey neglects me this time and doesn't save me, leading to a horrible ending. Or, do I have to find Huey first and just, like, straight up not help him? Maybe I need to find him first. I need to look for Huey first, maybe. I need to know that he got shot. Maybe. Maybe that's why it's not working. Because I went straight to the rendezvous point without even bothering to search for him. Is this the start of the bad ending? It most definitely is. Selena has so many dog owner friends, now I see why Selena doesn't have one. How dare you! I'm just a cat person, okay? I have nothing against dogs. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't hate dogs, I have a lot of friends who's a dog owner. You know, that sounds very similar to certain phrase certain people say. I'm not gonna say what or who. I'm not a dog hater because I have so many friends who have dogs. That sounds very problematic in its own way. If you know what I mean. If you know, you know. Where is he? I have to find him and specifically... Oh, I hear him. He got shot by Ricardo, and I need to find him and specifically neglect him. Don't save Huey. Where is he, though? Oh, there he is. Wait.
You've been shot.
Don't save him.
Be alright.
Don't save him.
This will stop the bleeding.
No! You saved him! Okay, so I'm not supposed to look for him. Got it. Alright, we're gonna reload our save. We gotta reload now. Because I think I'm saving him, right?
Huh?
Is this considered as saving him? I probably did. Okay, we don't want to save him. Time to abuse the dog more. Stop saying it like that. Selena, what did you expect the guy did not say go find him? I don't know. Maybe, because wouldn't it be more cruel if I found him and did nothing? So I thought that was going to be an option. Like, I look at him and be like, all right, time to go. You know? So I wasn't expecting me to just walk up and do that. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Hold up. Let me reset. How many more times does this dog have to go through this? And me, by the way. Try kick him while he's down. Look, Kiraz. People, my own chat, treating me like a psychopath. I think my chatters are also a psychopath, if not more than I am. Because trying to kick him while he's down was not even in my system. I didn't even come up with that. You came up with that. That was not even a consideration that I had. What does that say about you, Kiraz? I'm so sick and tired of this. Alright, let's kick him one more time. Oh, he's mad though. I said one more time, but several times. And let's hope we finally get it. And if we don't, I don't know. If we don't, I'm just gonna proceed. Oops. Like, if I don't get the bad ending this time, it means like it was never meant to be. Huey and my bond is just that strong. And I will just take that. I will take that as an answer. I was just never meant to get the bad ending, you know? And I should be happy for that, normally. But, okay, he's mad. Alright. We're not doing a 24-hour stream kick the dog. No. No, we're not doing that. That's fine. Attack me all you want. I deserve it. I like how I keep on missing the kid. Our bond is just that strong as she kicks Huey 7 times. Chat, I am going to make up for this by treating my friend's dog like a king. During my birthday vacation that starts tomorrow, I'm going to be staying at my friend's place, Ami's place, and they have a dog. Very cute dog, by the way. I'm going to treat him like a king. That is my only way of repenting for my sins. I can't think of anything else. That is the only way for me to, you know, not be a horrible person. Huey has Stockholm Syndrome. Don't say that! You're making me sad. Maybe I deserve it, but whatever, man. Alright, anyway. Nope, wrong way. 450 subs tonight and we do a 12-hour... No, we're not doing... I need to stay... I need to wake up early tomorrow. I can't afford doing crazy streams like that. I need to finish packing, too. I need to pack up my my laptop, my stream setup, so I can stream during my vacation. Don't worry, Huey, there's no more pain when you're going. Don't say that. Don't... See, now you guys sound awful. What's over here? You guys sound way more cruel than I do. Alright. Give their doggy the loudest dog toy? I don't know if they have loud dog toy. I don't think they do. Wrong way. Selena, I saw a video where they gave Huey an onion and kicked him a bunch, then he'll drop and kick him a few times, then go to rendezvous? Wait, what? First off, I don't have an onion to feed him, so that's already off the table. Kicked him a bunch, then he'll drop and kick him a few times, then go to rendezvous? What is go to? Oh, the player went to the rendezvous. Okay. Well, we're kind of too late for that, so let's hope for the best or the worst. Excuse me. Kicked him a bunch, then he'll drop and kick him a few times. I think I kicked him enough, though. Don't you think, chat? Right? I kicked him more than a few times. Am I going the wrong way again? I can't tell. He did drop, right? Okay, this better work. This better fucking work. If not, I give up. Okay, we're gonna skip this cutscene. I hope it doesn't skip too much. Will it skip the whole thing? I'm scared. That's what I'm scared of. Well, whatever. Because there's no point if I... We got the bad ending. We got the bad ending. We finally did it. We finally did it.
Fiona,
We
I've
did it.
decided you shall give birth to me.
I've decided you should give birth to me. It's a crazy line.
Don't worry.
I decided I
do not
want you to
intend
be my
kill
mom.
you. If you would just lend me your womb.
He just wants her womb.
What?
What? Same girl,
I
same.
shall be born again. This time.
This is the bad
with
ending.
your Azoth.
Huey didn't come to save me because I neglected him too much. What is that cube? I'm in a little cube. I've never seen that. Well, I mean, obviously this is my first time seeing the bad ending, so. Uh-oh. That looked like a saw trap. I mean, pretty similar, right? With how horrible this ending is. Uh-oh. This is so disturbing, brother. This is a true horror game right here. If I've ever played one. She's pregnant now. Karma for beating the dog. It is. It quite literally is. That's what you get when you're mean to animals. Make this be a lesson, chat. I sacrificed my own mental and emotional, you know, part of me to teach a lesson. And she lost her mind because of this. I will lose my mind too. Did you neglect him though? You certainly gave him a lot of attention. Well, I did give him a lot of attention, that is true. I will lose my mind too. Same girl, same. Somebody pick up the phone because I called and you finished? Not really? Or what? Oh, we do get the credits. I was wondering if you get the credits. Well, there it is, chat. We finished the game. I doubt that anybody would get this ending on their first playthrough. But imagine getting this. Don't say GG's. It's not good game. Stop it. No GG's in chat. No. No GG's. This time around, no GG's. Not good games. No, not good games.
Emotional damage.
Sukotsudo, thank you so much for the 400 bits. I appreciate it. Bad games. Yes, bad games. Thank you for the 400 bits. This song sounds so fucked up too. It is accurately describing my mental state right now. Oh, I didn't know there were vocals. This song sounds very twisted. We should reload the game. No, why? We're not doing it again. Selena can finally live her life as a family man. I can finally be the person I used to be, aka person with a good heart and morals. Are there any other games where you can like... I'm not looking for one, by the way. I'm not looking for one. Are there any other games? Where's the... I don't know where my name is. Are there any other games where there's a consequence for like hurting an animal? Like there's like a bad ending? Because imagine getting this ending on your first playthrough. You gotta be a twisted motherfucker. You gotta be a twisted individual to get this ending without knowing how to get this ending. And I doubt there's anybody out there who got this ending by accident on their first playthrough. I doubt there is anybody. I will die on I will bet money for that. Like, no psychopath in this world would do that. Yeah, I think it's impossible, yes. I don't think it's possible at all. The game not allowed, Chapacasta, that's not true. Because this is technically my first playthrough on this emulator. This is my first playthrough on this emulator, and I was able to get the ending. So you can get the ending. It's just the fact that you probably can't get to it by accident, because there is no human being out there who would willingly hurt the dog without knowing there's an ending to it. Imagine accidentally get this ending on that. I'm saying, you gotta be a special kind of psychopath for that. You gotta be the folks with science and stuff. People that get excited getting this ending. I mean, I feel empty, honestly. Like, I'm happy that it's finally over. That I have in my heart. Like, I am glad it's over. But I am not satisfied with the ending. I feel very hollow inside. There are some people, maybe. But this game is too niche though. This horror game is too niche to get that much attention, to get psychopaths to play this game, I don't know, for the first time, and not knowing that that ending exists. Look Outside may not have a bad ending for dog abuse, but there is a choice to sacrifice a crying puppy abomination to the wall, or sacrifice your arm to feed to the wall. Wait, what's the game called? Look Outside? Is that a horror game? I've never actually heard of that game. Canonically, Huey is dead now. It's been 21 years. Fuck off, Kiros. This song is really cute though. I like this song. I don't know, I have met some fucked up people. I believe you. It's not too hard to come across fucked up people nowadays, especially when you're online. Acta es fabula. Nor. Nor. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, dog beater! Hell no. I got the dog beater ending. Oh, fuck no. Dog level E. Critical Huey injuries 1. After all that kicking, I only gave him 1 critical Huey injuries. Do you know how crazy that is? I only gave him 1 critical injury. I don't even know if it was me that gave it. Maybe it was one of the bosses. Who knows? That is a tough dog. Secret room has been added to the title. Wait, let's check that. What's the secret room? Hold up. You broke Huey heart? I broke my own heart, okay? I broke my own heart. So, it's a give and take here now. Debelitis, you kill or spare him? I actually spared him. But I know there's a different ending if you do kill him. So I did make a save file, an extra save file, so that I can get that ending without going through everything. So, maybe I'll do that at some point. Secret room. There's a mini game? Wait, how am I learning this now? Naniware. Secret room, various extras, game info, and mini game are mini game. Oh wait, I remember the mini game. Art gallery, character gallery, music gallery, movie gallery, changing area. I remember that. Play type list. Examine the frames hanging near the chest to view the different play type names you've been awarded. So that, I think that means the endings. Minigame, examine the door next to the fireplace to play a thrill. I think I played this minigame. Never mind. I remember doing this like a few years ago. Whoa. What the fuck is that? I can't even tell what that is. A bunch of dolls. Oh, that's a dog! A dog plushie. Okay. Fiona normal outfit 1. Fiona normal outfit 2. What does that look like? Oh, she's barefoot. Of course she is. Of course she is. This game is made for everybody. Free feet, yeah. Okay. Anyway. Under the scalpel. Okay. This one, my favorite. Illegal in some states, the dominatrix outfit. My favorite. God damn it. This is by far my favorite. Not only because she looks sexy, but she actually has a whip. So instead of kicking, she uses the whip. And let me tell you, it does not feel good seeing her whip the dog. If you think kicking was bad, the whip killed me from the inside. What's one? Oh, look, I cannot look Huey straight in the eyes. I feel so guilty. I cannot make eye contact with this dog. I can't. I don't deserve the gaze of this dog. I don't. I really don't. I like how Huey has a skin too. This is the German Shepherd skin. He's originally a white German Shepherd. Okay. Debelitis? Wait, they have outfit too? Hold up, go back. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Clearly they do. He's not even fitting in the frame. He's like fucking what Abigail in Street Fighter V, where he's like too tall and he's like getting in the way of the life bar. My man's you too tall. Like, this is Debelitis. This is the first boss you go against. Okay, Daniela. That is the second boss. How do you see the animations? Oh, there you go. Different animation. Oh, that's scary. I don't remember her following me like that. That's fucking terrifying. That's when she slaps you, cuts you, stabs you, goes crazy. She lick it? No, she doesn't. Okay. She's creepy, but we like ourselves a creepy queen sometimes. Ricardo, I don't know. I'm not gonna even bother seeing this motherfucker because I hate him. We don't care about him. Okay, seems like that's about it. But what's this? Oh, changing area. This is where you get to change into it. All right. Well, only one thing to do. Okay. There we go. And she has a whip now. And yes, the boob jiggle physics is present. Yes. So that's that. I am not gonna whip Huey. We're not doing that. We're not doing it. Let me check the minigame. I forget what the minigame was like. Use Huey to... yeah, use Huey. Those words hurt after all that. Use Huey to guide Fiona to various... Oh, you get to be Huey. I remember this. You get to be Huey this time. Ooh. Do you think I should beat the fuck out of Fiona? I think Fiona deserves it. Technically me, but... I get to be Huey this time. Use Huey to guide Fiona to various key locations. When you bark, Fiona will come to your side. Okay. Challenge A, Chaos Forest, Clifftop. Alright. Oh. Let's give it a shot. Alright. I wonder if I can actually attack Fiona. I don't think I've ever tried that last time. Wait, let me try. Man, I can't even aim. Hold up. Maybe you can't. Hold up. Huey's hard to control. Oh my god. He is hard to control. Hold on. Get Fiona. She deserves it. Okay, I don't think you can. Oh, you can! I was wrong! Fiona, you kind of had it coming. You kind of had it coming. Oh, who? Oh, Debelitis. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. My bad. Hold on. Let me get his ass. Oh, I missed! I'm a horrible dog. I hope I don't get reincarnated as one. I hope I never get reincarnated. Oh, she's dying. Oh, I fucked up. How do I attack him? It's not working. Ow. Get him, get him, get him. Run, Fiona. I got it. I got you, girl. I got you, girl. Fuck. He's coming after me now. Get him, get him. I got you, girl. bitch. That's what you get. I got the wombo combo, you're right. Uh-oh. Fiona, where are you going? Fiona! Why is she trying to get in trouble now? Girl, this must be how it must... Like, this must have been how it felt to be Huey when I was playing this game. Like, girl, are we dead ass right now? Where'd they go? Oh. Are we dead ass right now? That's right. You had it coming. Bitch. Okay, where did she go? Ow, he kicked me. Okay. I gotta find Fiona though. Bitch, take that. I think I can also beat Devilitas to the point where he faints. I think I can feint him if I tried. If it's like the actual game, I should be able to hurt him. Damn it, he's hurting me though. Oh shit, can you die as a model? I feel like I like how you can't see his model anymore. Am I dead? Oh, you can die as Huey. I was gonna say, maybe you only get bad ending if Fiona dies. You can actually get it when the dog dies. Well, that's crazy. Anyway, we're not playing that again. That was swell. Where's the art gallery? Painting? I'm not playing that shit again. That was not fun. Oh, was this the art gallery? Oh, wait. Background concept designs. Okay. I never got to see these. Oh, this room looks fucked up. Oh, the art was kind of cute. The concept art was really cute. She has a different outfit too. She kind of looked like a schoolgirl in the UK or something. She looked like Heather Mason a little bit. She was wearing a school uniform at first. That's interesting. This is cute though. I mean, this is supposed to be disturbing, but I don't know. I kind of like this. Wait. Okay. SpongeBob. Did you call her SpongeBob? Ooh. Yeah, then they dressed her up like an adult film star. She doesn't look like an adult film star. I mean, the dominatrix does, but her default costume looks just fine. Her skirt is too short, though. I will give you that. Her skirt is by default too short. But you have to remember, she got abducted by a bunch of psychopaths and perverts. Do you think they care about how she dresses? Gotta ask yourself that. Did you know there's some areas on this game was unused but not 100% discarded, only possible to access through emulator and cheats? Oh, that's interesting. I don't use cheats, so I don't think I'll ever see that, but... Okay. I want to see like a... Is there like a character design concept? This is all background, so... Kind of looks like a clock tower game from here. Whoa! I don't remember this. They use unused RE4 assets of this game? Yeah. I was told this was supposed to be RE4 or something like that. The Iron Maiden. These dolls never got into the game. Maybe they did, but I didn't notice, but I don't know. What the fuck? That's what the cauldron was supposed to look like? A pregnant woman? Doll? Why didn't they keep this? This would have been scarier. This would have been more grim. This is crazy. Interesting. Okay. Well, there's that. Anything else? That's the music, which I don't care about the music now, but... something else. What's this? Oh, the film. Movie gallery. Is this just the cutscenes? Let me check. Maybe it is. Just the cutscenes. Yeah, it's all the cutscenes. Got it. Cutscenes. There was a lot of cutscenes. What the hell? And I didn't even, like, traditionally beat the game. No, I got... The pregnant cutscene is the very last cutscene. That's crazy. The very last movie. That's insane. What's the English translation of that? I actually don't know. I don't read Latin. If anybody knows what Latin. I got the very last one. Some need play again for new endings? Yeah. What's the birdcage? Is that anything? No. No. Okay. Well, chat. We did, we got what we wanted. We achieved our mission, so I can finally leave this game. And I won't touch this game for another year. And the next time I do touch this game, we're gonna get a better ending. Not this shit that we just got. Tu fui ego eris is what you are, I was. Wait, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be in Latin. You know, with the context with the context of her being impregnated, that phrase is crazy. Did you get the worst ending? Unlock this outfit? Yes, that's exactly what happened. You got the most disgusting, sadistic ending, L stream. Well, hold up. Hold up. L ending, but not L stream though. Our stream was pretty successful. I didn't think I was going to finish this game tonight. So, I'm glad I did it before my birthday vacation. So I don't have to think about this game anymore. And we can start Dead Space now. So for those of you guys who don't know, my next game is going to be Dead Space, and I have never played Dead Space before, so it'll be my first time playing it. Not tonight, I'm going to be wrapping up my stream tonight, but next time I do stream a game, it will be Dead Space. So, yes, it will be Dead Space. And I will be streaming during my birthday vacation, so the next stream will probably be, I'm thinking of Thursday. Tomorrow I'm doing the traveling, so obviously I can't stream tomorrow, but Thursday will be my next stream. So I don't know if I'll play a game or if I'll do the community activity stream. We'll think about it, but next stream we'll try Thursday. If everything goes right, I can stream on Thursday. So send your cursed YouTube videos for her to react on stream. Curse, but it has to be scary and disturbing, okay? Not some cursed comedy stuff, okay? Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and rate somebody before I leave, especially since I had a wholesome Aru raid, and I don't want her community to end on the note of a dog getting hurt. So I would like to take everybody to a more wholesome, a rather more wholesome video gaming. Let me see, I will raid, I will raid Wrath. I think she's playing Silent Hill 2, New Game Plus, hunting for new endings and lore. Okay, I'm going to raid her. I don't think a lot of you guys know her, but I played Elden Ring Night Rain with her on her stream once. We did a collab. I didn't stream it, so you guys may have not seen her, but she is she's more of a From Software streamer, I think. She plays Souls games, so. But she's playing my favorite game, Silent Hill 2, so I'm going to raid her. She's been streaming for 5 hours, so I'm not sure if she's going to leave, but I'm going to raid her anyway. Alright. That is good. Okay, bring that back, bring my chat back. But thank you guys so much for coming by today. I had a very fun stream. I was, you know, as you guys know, I wasn't doing very well mentally today. And I'm glad I streamed today because it was rough these past few days for me. So I'm glad I streamed. I do feel a lot better. Hopefully, you know, I'll feel even better during my birthday vacation. Who knows, you know. My friend is doing a lot for me to make this vacation great. So I know I'll enjoy it. Unless some crazy shit happens. For some reason, it always happens. I'm not trying to jinx it. But every year around my birthday, there's always some turbulence, and I'm not trying to jinx it here, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully everything is a smooth sailing. So, but I will see you guys hopefully on Thursday. If not, I will let you guys know in Discord when my next stream will be. So, have a good night. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. You guys know the drill. Have a good night. じゃあね。バイバイ。Rating now.